Boom shakalaka laka boom. Boom. Son of a bitch. That's what I say. Son of a bitch. Oh. Greetings, turds, birds, nerds, words, herds. Hello, Mr. CCDV. How are you this evening? Greetings from Columbus, Ohio, from Mike Richards. Greetings. Greetings, greetings, greetings. David Melbourne, yes, I still have a pulse. Hey, Mr. CCDV is still drunk. That's awesome. Somebody's got to be drunk around here. Greetings from Arizona, from Big Doug. How you doing? Captain MKG. I could one of these days not have a pulse. It's just those things. How's things in Arizona, Big Doug? Should be at least a little bit warmer than around this area. And welcome up here, Mr. CCDB.
And thank you for allowing me to come on. I appreciate that.
Oh, it's okay.
I am also in Arizona, in case Mr. Big Doug lives in the mountains,
Oh, awesome. Mountain living's always fun.
I like the mountains. It stays cool at night.
Hell with the mountains, I'm heading for the bush. Oh, never mind, that's something else.
I have a girlfriend who lets me hunt for the bush.
Yes, we're not even 3 minutes within the live stream and we've already had our first perverted joke.
You're a double entendre. How dare you?
I know it. Not much flooding over here in Illinois, Mike. I've been through Phoenix, Arizona once in my life. I kind of know what hot is.
Phoenix. I do not enjoy visiting Phoenix. I lived there for 2 years, and that was enough. Thank you very much.
I actually wish I would have been in Phoenix when they had them strange, funky lights going across the sky that one night.
I was still in the Army then.
That would have been kind of cool, but, I miss all that kind of fun stuff.
No, the Army was plenty fun for me. Yeah.
You got your 1, 2, 3, 4 occupation GI Blues. Oh, never mind. I'll refrain from doing Elvis.
There was this time back in, oh God. Okay, so it was 2005. And we set up a 3 million gallon fuel system. And they were 50,000 gallon bags. So 6 packs of 50,000 gallon bags. But we were below the flood level. And so,
ouch.
Even though you think Iraq, dry, desert, in February, it rains.
You still get them little monsoon type rains that come through.
Exactly. So we were dredging through 6 feet of mud trying to get to the fuel bags. We had to pull out the 88s. They're the wreckers. What do you call those? Yeah, well, I mean, they're 88s, right? So we pull those out there, the same frame as the Abrams tank, except they have pulleys and lifting gear and stuff. So we'd have to pull those out every day, every single day, just to get those tractor trailers in and out from our fuel farm. Eventually, we rebuilt it on a higher level and put river rock down. So that didn't happen again. But in February, oh my God. The 88s were working overtime in February in 2005.
And I'm feeling really bad because I see Bird sent me a text earlier tonight. But I'm not going to reply to it because I know it wakes him up. Son of a bitch. Good night, Mike. Stay safe. Watch the flooding. And if you do have some flooding, just get the inflatable woman doll out. You got a built-in beer holder there, and yeah, it'll save your life.
That's the way to go through life right there.
Yes, I come up with the weirdest shit in my head. Oh, so it's Friday morning. Can't believe another week has flown by.
Holy cow, it really is Friday morning, isn't it?
Well,
oh, criminy. What have I been doing with my life?
Drinking
and sleeping.
There you go. Two main important food groups: drinking and
there
sleeping.
You go. Drinking and sleeping. That's all that is required.
Yep, that's all you need. Scrolled back there, I seen Mr. Doug said he saw the Phoenix Lights, though now he moved out to Surprise a few years ago.
Surprise!
Yes, Mike Richards, that's what that hole is for on them inflatable women. Yeah, you can put your beer in there really tightly and it won't pop out, and you can just float on down the river. And sometimes you can tie the legs around you to make sure it holds on to you so you don't lose your life raft. That's what that's for.
That is correct.
Actually, I'm going to tell a little funny story about one of those. Last fall, I have this listener from Australia. Now, I won't go into too many details on which town she lives in and everything else, but she has this little balcony out on her apartment, and she was out there early one morning having her coffee and a cigarette, and a building just down the block from her, she happens to see this inflatable woman flying out of the apartment across the city. Apparently somebody filled it with helium. Hello, Captain MKG.
Hey guys, how are you doing this morning?
I woke up and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I said the hell with it. I'd start a live stream.
Sounds good. I was editing a video myself, so I know the struggle.
Yeah, I started one last night and nobody showed up, so I just went to bed. So the helium woman floated across the city. That's
Yep.
fantastic. Well, I hope there wasn't a beer. I hope there wasn't a beer in the spot that beer is supposed to go.
No, wait, we are talking Australia, so things like that probably happen weekly.
So, fellow moved out to Surprise, huh? I used to go to church in Surprise. I worked in Surprise, Arizona, for a little while.
I kind of think the farther west you go, the more they're hard pressed to come up with names of towns, so they just call them Surprise. You're here.
I drove through nowhere.
There you go. You got to nowhere. You got a Surprise.
Well, if you want to see some strange town names, try just scrolling through Nevada on Google Earth. You'll see a lot of weird ones. There's the one that always struck me out was Luna, Nevada. I was like, What's going on here? Is the moon taking up residence? Like, what is going on?
Oh, I think maybe that was just when they first moved in, they all lost their underwear, so they were running around mooning each other. That's my guess.
Well, I wouldn't put it past that town. I mean, it's definitely small enough
I
where you
could
can get
see
away with that.
that. Yeah, the Luna, New Mexico, right? So
Big Doug says, surprise is nice, but it's way too quiet around here and have no one to hang out with. It's pretty boring here. I like peace and quiet every once in a while, but much you go insane. Well, around here, Big Doug, we are insane already. And yeah. I don't know, Lola. I don't know how the fuck I do this every night. I actually went to bed relatively early and the pain just got too damn bad and I couldn't lay in the bed anymore. So I just said the hell with it. I got up, got into my comfy recliner and started to stream.
yeah, well, there's your problem. Trying to go to bed early. I learned a long time ago that you can't do that.
Yeah, but see, I'm a farm boy, so going to bed early is kind of normal. And 10 o'clock really isn't that early.
No, it's really not. Unfortunately, with the amount of pain that people seem to be in these days, going to sleep without some kind of, well, even my son takes, what's that called? The herb.
Melatonin.
Yeah.
Melatonin. Yeah. Even my son takes melatonin. So,
Well, see, I was dozing off right before 10 o'clock while watching a TV show. So at 10 o'clock, I popped me 3 Aleve and 2 Tramadols.
oh, tramadol is candy. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Take some real drugs for crying out loud.
This is all I got prescribed, so I have to deal with what I got.
Yeah,
And I'm
the
only
VA
supposed
won't
to
even
take
give me
one.
tramadol anymore.
I'm only supposed to take 1, but I took 2, and I still only managed to get 2.5 hours of sleep.
Oh, Lola, I'm so sorry that you have to get up to go to the bathroom.
Hello, Schronmore, or as we like to refer to him now as Mountains of Elysium. Yes, I have that problem too, Lola. This back pain is causing me to have to go quite often there too, and that's why I think it's all sciatic nerve problems.
I pretty much stay dehydrated so that I don't have to get up in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've never really had to either, Joseph, take anything to try to help to sleep. But when you're in so much pain when you lay down that your hip and leg, you got to do something. I mean, I can't even stand up at this point without a cane or having my entire foot and leg just start tingling like there's no feelings. It sucks.
Yeah, during the day, unfortunately, getting up and down the stairs is a nightmare for me. I'm working on putting in a wheelchair ramp right now, and it's not going as fast as I would hope that it would go.
Well, let's be honest. Getting up the stairs is the bitch. Getting down's easy. Just fall.
Fair enough. And I have done that. Yes.
Yes, we can do humor like this, folks, because we live it.
Exactly. We live it, so we do it.
Or like Lola says, or just slide down the steps. Just slide.
I'll try that. I'll try that. I'll try to put in a slide for my stairs. We'll see what happens.
Joseph says, I have 2 dislocated discs in my lower back. Mornings, I am stiff. Also in all the wrong places. See that? We're only 15 minutes into the stream now. We've had multiple sex jokes. We're on a roll this morning.
Multiple double entendres. Let's keep it going.
We're doing. This will keep Bert entertained for a short while when he's replaying this tomorrow. I just hope Mama Pray don't hear some of this.
Yeah. Well, I'm also going to get into the right mood here because I just happen to have a little joint for myself. So I'm going to get into the right mind frame here.
There you go. I'm going to grab myself another whiskey, as a matter of fact, since we're all just goofing off.
So Captain MKG is going to get to the point. Going to roll another joint. Oh, never mind. I'm slipping into Tom Petty now.
Mando Merc, how you doing, brother?
Hey, I'm all right. How are you
The
guys?
shadow is here.
The shadow.
The shadow is here. Or at least that's what his little picture says.
There was a
Shadow is here.
there was a D&D like show I used to watch. I remember. I'm gonna have to look it up now, but if I remember it, I'll share it with you guys. But there was a character in there called the Shadow who was the big antagonist, and they were always like, whenever you heard the name, they were just like shock and awe. It's like the Shadow. So that's where that came from. I'll have to figure out where that is. I forget what the show is called. But anyways, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Please continue.
Well, there was an old original show way back in the 50s or 60s, The Shadow.
The shadow knows.
Yeah, The Shadow knows. And Big Doug says, watching the first Jumanji movie with The Rock. I mean, not as good as the original Jumanji movie with Robin Williams, but as a remake, it's pretty good. One of the best remakes I've seen in years.
Oh, that's good to know.
And now Thomas Potts comes in yelling, son of a bitch. And Joseph says, looking at your avatar, my black cat's name is Shadow.
Oh, yours too? That's my cat's name is Shadow. That's why I have it.
Seems like to be a popular name for black cats.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's all black. So second I got her, I named her Shadow because she looked like a freaking shadow, and I tripped on her a lot. And like,
Tylenol, whiskey, and wine.
I don't
Might
know
as
how you
well.
drink whiskey and wine. Ugh.
Well, I don't drink them both at the same time.
it will be
Just the thought of that rips my stomach up.
well, when the little boys were drinking whiskey and
Ironically, it's my own sourdough bread that I can't eat. It rips my stomach up. I can drink whatever I want.
Lolo wants a cat.
Me too, but I'm still waiting a while. So
Oh, vodka and Dr. Pepper. Nice.
Actually, I prefer vodka with cherry Dr. Pepper. Now that's the shits.
that's something I have yet to try.
I have to be honest. I prefer vodka with club soda, just because I'm weird, I guess.
Well, I'm kind of weird, and I put it with orange juice to make a screwdriver, so then I can say it's a healthy breakfast.
Oh, there you go. I did have beer for breakfast a couple days ago.
See, that's when I just forget the mixers, and it's just like, all right, I'm going to have my vodka with the side of vodka, and then with the entree of gin. Just
Just put
make-
Gentleman Jack in the coffee and you're fine.
And going back to the vodka thing, if I really want to get special, I have the peach vodka with the cherry Dr. Pepper. Because that's really a good combo. That gets me so drunk I'm trying to do driving games on video games and recording it and putting it on video. And yeah, doesn't end up good.
Oh, gin is okay. Yeah, Joseph. Absolutely, gin is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I kind of like the piney flavor of it. However, I can't drink gin that much.
Lola's going to get that kitty before the end of the year. Mark her words. Okay, they are marked now, Lola, so don't disappoint.
yes, I expect to see cute cat pictures. They're the They're the one thing that's helping me stay sane.
Well, if you
Cute
want to
cat
see a
pictures,
cute cat
keep them
picture, I
safe.
put one on my Flickr recently.
What's that?
I said, if you want to see a cute cat picture of my other cat, I put a picture of him on my Flickr.
Oh, okay. So I'm not the only one who still uses Flickr. Okay, good to know.
Oh no, I use Flickr for for pretty much everything: screenshots, original artwork I make, and photographs.
Weren't they? Damn, I forgot what I was going to say. Were they taking that site down and trying to upgrade into something else, or are they trying to reestablish like a different pay structure? Because I forget. It's been a while for me since I've been on that
Not
site.
that I'm aware of.
I don't know. I gotta get my 16-year-old son to teach me how to do all this stuff.
There you go. The cute
No, Thomas Potts Flick R, not Flickr.
Flickr. And there's your cute cat pic of the night.
That'll work for me. Of course, I get to see.
Like,
Of course, I get to see my friends with all there. Like they're all getting little kittens, and they're all just doing the best meows ever. And I'm just like, ugh,
All
you're killing me here, guys.
Thomas Potts, we're doing the double entendre thing again, are we?
striker.
Thomas
Oh,
Potts cat is orange and white.
one of my very favorite movies of all time is Airplane.
Such a good movie. Yeah, my cat's all black. She's got green eyes. There's not a white spot on her.
So,
My cat-
Mr. C3DV, do you like gladiator movies?
Have you ever
Never
been in a Turkish jail?
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Oh, we're all terrible people, aren't we?
Oh, I know I am. I'm terrible.
What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here?
That's Blazing Saddles though.
Oh yeah, different movie. I know. I switched subjects. I'm fully aware of that.
There we go. Joseph Pet did that on Twitter.
Oh, thanks, Joseph.
He's
Oh,
got keys.
that's a lot. I mean, I have 2 cats, and I think that's a lot. But okay, wow.
I have 2 German shepherds, and I want to get rid of them. Anyone want a couple of German shepherds?
You delivering?
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan of pets. That's all I'm
Where's
saying.
that?
I have 2 cats. Here's not Shadow. Here's Eddie. It's like, yeah, I had two cats in a small apartment, and I think that's a lot of cats. But no, I just saw a picture of 3 in the same place.
Yeah.
Mountains of Elysium has apple juice and whiskey over ice. It tastes good, but you don't feel the alcohol, so drink quicker, and you end up unable to use your legs and talk coherently pretty rapidly.
Interesting.
I love that.
I have that problem when I'm drinking Alabama Slammers.
When I was at Fort Hood, Texas, there was a strip club I used to go to all the time.
Good night, Lobo.
I had gone to a music store to buy a new guitar cable for myself, and I went to the strip club right afterwards. At some point, and I was drinking vodka tonics all night because there were 25-cent well drinks at the strip club. So I drank all night till 2:00 in the morning when the club closed, and I drove back to the barracks at Fort Hood, and then I opened my door and realized I lost my guitar cable. So I drove back to the strip club, found my guitar cable, and then woke up.
Alrighty then.
That may have been my worst drunk driving story ever, but it happened.
We have another kitty from Captain MKG.
Yeah, this is my this is Lily.
The Gingy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to put her down at the end of March earlier this year because, you know, cancer is a pain in the ass.
Oh, you too?
Oh,
Yeah.
My,
That's a bummer.
Eddie has cancer right now. He just got diagnosed last week.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
worst.
That's why I put the picture up on Flickr.
Yeah. So,
It's
Yeah.
kind of depressing if you read the description for the image.
oh yeah, no,
I go all the way into it. You know how
I
he was
totally
sick in
understand.
the summer, and I like fixed it. And he got better. Like in the summer, I had to give him infusions every day just so he'd stay alive.
Good night, Lola.
yeah, I just wanted to share because she's a special one.
Have a good appointment in the morning, Lola.
See, with
Yeah,
all those
see,
cats.
I'm in a 2-bedroom apartment. So that's 2 cats. I always see them. If I don't see them, I get concerned.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Thomas.
Well, I guess if everybody's going to show their pets, I'm going to show mine live here on camera.
It's about time. We were trying to convince you secretly, telepathically,
No,
but
somebody-
oh no.
This is Rocky. He's a little stoned right now, but
That's the best pet ever.
and he also has a hole so I can make fire.
You do it the old-fashioned way with a stick and a cliche.
Yep. I actually found this last fall while I was out in the fields when we were picking. And that's an actual hole where the Indians used to start the fires. So I brought it home. And now it's my pet rock and home defense.
What are we in the 70s?
I
We
love
will
saying-
be in
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
To say we will be in another 50 years.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I am
That's
thankful that-
true. That's true.
Thomas Potts says I missed something major on AT Stream.
I am
Don't
thankful
keep it a
that he's
secret,
a rock
Thomas.
and not something else.
Did he finally announce his transitioning
Oh, to Auntie Trucker.
to Auntie Trekker?
Who's playing with a
And
Zippo?
yes, I was on. No Zippo here.
No?
No? No one's
Not me.
playing with a Zippo?
I don't have one, so I can't be.
Could be
playing.
my case.
No. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, there you go.
Uh-oh. Saw a glimpse of someone that could only mean a glimpse of Mrs. AT. Mrs. AT must have slipped up and went across the cam.
Uh-oh. Well,
Oh, let's see what I look like on cam today.
Uh-oh.
I know I look like shit. My hair's all a mess and everything else, and I just threw a shirt on before I sat down. I said, hell with it. I don't care.
At some point, I'm going to get this damn camera working. Oh, I'm all crooked now. There. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, my. Yeah.
There he is.
There I are. Oh, and the
And
camera
there he
fell
is.
over.
Good morning, Marlena.
All right, that's it. I guess that's it. I'm all done with the camera. So, Everybody have fun? Yeah.
AT turned his chair for a second and they saw her.
All right. Well, now we have to go scrubbing through the live stream then.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back through Anti-Trucker's live stream from tonight.
Leave a
Just
comment
so
so we
you
know
know.
the timestamp.
Just so we see that brief glimpse of Mrs. AT.
So,
I've actually seen a picture of Mrs. AT before. Of course, he blurred her face out.
oh yeah.
Hey, we're up to 10 people in here watching us.
Oh,
We're special tonight. Woohoo!
hot dog. It's like somebody doesn't have anything to do on a Thursday night.
At 3 a.m. in the morning.
No, it's Friday morning now.
Well, yeah, Friday morning. Fair enough.
yeah, Doug, I can feel for you right now. I'm completely off work while this medical issue gets situated. So I have no money coming in either. Uh-oh, wait a minute. He's got a fiance, though. Son of a bitch!
Oh, bake shop, eh?
Big
I have
shot.
a sourdough starter. Sourdough starters are a bitch. You gotta bake every single day in order to keep the damn thing alive.
No, not on the live stream, Marlena. I was referring to last year when you showed a picture of her. Apparently tonight, though, you'll see the unblurred quick glimpse of her if you scroll through his video from the live stream from tonight. And good morning, Josh Street. No, Bunnyland is not in Kuroga. That's fake news, Josh. Bunnyland is its
Maybe
own
Kuroga just owns Bunnyland, but it's not.
Bunnyland is its own separate country that sells uranium to both Kyrgyzstan and Kuroga, so we can have them destroy each other, and then we'll silently take over that way. That's how we're going to do things.
I'm pretty sure we don't silently take over anything.
What are you talking about?
Ensign Ricky is in the house, and
Ensign Ricky, hi.
his
What a-
microphone's working tonight too, so
Yeah, it didn't auto shut off on me.
he won't randomly be talking, and none of us hear him for 2 hours.
Dude, it was crazy.
Are you still multitasking and playing video games while you're talking?
Dude, I have to multitask. It's my nature.
Seriously, what do you think I'm doing?
Dude, seriously, I mean, if I'm playing video game, I don't even play my video games with sound, just because I'm listening to other shit. So it's like I'll be listening to a podcast or someone stream or whatever while I'm playing video games. I just don't really care for the sound of the game. I don't know.
There was a time when I played video games. I think it was 1984. I'm pretty
just
sure it
happy.
was 1984 when I played video games.
I'm just happy we got a release date for Valorant. I cannot fucking wait.
Valorant is interesting. I assume you know all about the anti-cheat software.
Oh yeah. But I think they're gonna probably push it to like that other game developer did, where it only boots and loads when your computer's running it. But if the Chinese want to take over, Valorant's the way to go. The game looks fucking great, though. I mean, I'm so happy because I wanted a CS, but it's like a mix of Counter-Strike and Overwatch. But the powers are not as crazy as Overwatch. I'm a huge Counter-Strike. I've been playing Counter-Strike since it came out. And I love Counter-Strike.
All right, Ricky, where's your cat picture?
Right?
Everybody else has put a cat picture up tonight.
Yeah, you got to have a cat picture? What the fuck is going on?
I
Because
don't know. We've been putting
my
cat-
because of my Cast in the Shadows logo has my cat shadow on it. So now
Oh,
I think a cat.
so then we started throwing up cat pictures.
I don't even have a cat. It's not fair.
I probably got cat pictures somewhere. I've had cats.
I don't have a cat right now either. I just picked one off the internet and threw it up. I said the hell with it.
Ironically, I'm a cat person, right? but I have 2 dogs. I can't
Anti-bird
imagine the idea of having a cat anymore. It's ridiculous how much of a cat person I am, and the dogs just will not leave me alone.
I have a joke for that, but I kind of will refrain from it right now since we do have a lady in the chat now.
Yeah.
Big Doug says, well, I worked at the movie theater, so we can open it if we wanted to, but studios are holding back, so we're just waiting for them. And no, Josh, I don't have a cat suit.
My son has a bunny suit.
Well, I have the bunny suit, and I had to yell at another channel last night before I went to bed because that dude that's running around in the pink bunny outfit was on her channel too. And, you know, I listened to his story, and he's just doing it because he thinks he's going to wear it for something for a while until his comics sell so much, and then he's going to give the thing away. And I yelled that it was a fake bunny suit anyway.
Really? Wow. I have my son do the SJW type of dialogue for my videos. And so he wears the bunny suit when he's doing the SJW dialogue. Other than that, I mean, he doesn't even wear the bunny suit anymore. It still fits him. It's just he doesn't wear it other than for making my videos. That's exactly the same bunny suit he has.
So it's cat pictures, bunny suits.
Rex in the chat. What's up, Kev?
And look there. I am now anti-trekker in a bunny suit. Captain Trek, hello. Yes,
Hey.
Thomas Potts.
Captain Trek, what are you doing up so late?
Captain Trek's
Or-
probably in the same book as I am. Got a little bit of sleep. The pain took over and woke him up like it does me.
Yeah, fair enough. I go through the same process.
But it's always great to see Captain Trek in chat. So
Yeah.
Indeed.
Absolutely, and he's a great singer. I will
Yeah.
learn
comes
Saturday
Captain Trek now.
nights. I'm sorry, say again.
here's Captain Trek now.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, what's going on?
Happy. Joy.
Another late night pain stream, but hey, it's okay. It keeps the masses entertained because damn, we're up 17 now.
Cool.
Wow. We got a good
I'm
group.
curious if we woke people up and then they were like, yeah, screw it, I'm up now. Or if awake before.
Thomas
People
Potts
are
says
awake.
we're weird. You know what, Thomas Potts? We may be weird, but you're just as weird because you're here with us.
I would agree.
I was gonna say you're the one watching. Oh, breakfast whiskey. Good morning, everybody.
Nope, I'm not having no whiskey for breakfast. Hell with that.
Well, I made the mistake of taking a nap today, so I don't think I'm going to go to sleep anytime soon.
The mistake.
I had no
Well,
chance to take a nap.
I am retired. I guess I can sleep or be awake anytime I want to.
At least I got to play a good song during my radio show yesterday afternoon. I'm calling it yesterday afternoon because I actually have been asleep and woke up now. So, but
Okay.
yesterday was the 40th anniversary of Pac-Man. So
40th anniversary of Pac-Man.
Wow. I
40th
cannot
anniversary
believe
of
that
Pac-Man yesterday.
old.
So I had to play Pac-Man Fever.
Oh, I swear. I tell my kids I'm young. I do.
Why?
Even in my Dragon Warrior review, I'm surprised the game is 2 years old, and that's crazy to even think about.
Well, isn't you're playing Overwatch and that came out 2016?
Yeah, I've been playing Overwatch since it came out.
Yeah.
I play Dungeons and Dragons with my kids.
I did that, but not with my kid.
Yeah, Thomas, I've noticed a couple of people's live streams here in the last day that I've went back to watch, and no chats have been showing up in them. It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, I was doing a premiere earlier playing Halo, and some people were hidden in the chat, but I'd see like other members of the chat saying hello to them, but I couldn't see them.
Yeah.
Were you on live
No,
chat?
it was a premiere.
Premiere.
Yeah, but on the top of, you got top chat or live chat.
Oh, yeah, no, I was on live.
But I've noticed just going back and watching people's live streams, like Thomas just mentioned mine from last night, and there was a couple other people's that I watched from the last day. None of the chats are showing up in it when you're rewatching it.
Well, you have to go into the video and allow that chat.
No, mine, I have it allowed, so it should replay it. It replays it for pretty much everything else. This is just the thing that's been going on the last 24 hours, where something screwed up with YouTube again. That's not showing them.
I haven't seen the chat itself on any of the replays of the live streams.
Well, you can turn it on and off too. So, say if your live stream ends, you can make it to where nobody can see the chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's why
I may be subscribed to the wrong people then.
There's the option. You can click on it.
Now, see, I just went to the one that Thomas said that he couldn't see the chat with, and it's actually showing up for me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just weird.
It may be the whole having to change over to a new internet. What's that called? Yeah, I've been drinking. Yep, there you go.
Thomas Potts says, I never see the Streamlab poll during AT's stream, even when I'm on live chat. I don't know. And Mountain says that was happening last week to him too on his channel, but it was visible through his Schronmore account. And then the chat became visible about 2 days later.
That's weird.
Microsoft Edge. Microsoft Edge. I had to switch to.
Oh,
Dude, why don't you use Firefox?
I used to use Firefox all the time, but Firefox is like such a heavy load nowadays.
Mm-hmm. I did a lot of the different streaming, or not streaming. God damn it. A lot of the different service providers in Iraq in 2012 in order to basically just get antivirus software at the time, because a lot of my contemporaries didn't understand how to do antivirus, and so they would end up on at the time it was Yahoo, and
right.
So they would open up an email on Yahoo and their computer would be hacked. So I had to go in and do a whole bunch of antivirus stuff for 4 different fellers in the office I was working in.
Fellers,
Yep.
people who fell at my feet.
So when YouTube told me I had to get Microsoft Edge, I just went ahead and got it. I wasn't that worried about it.
Josh Street looks like he's going to bed.
No. Have a good night, Josh Street.
Good night, Josh.
Tiki of Doom is laughing because I said heavy load.
You said load.
He said load.
Yeah.
I need tippy for my bunghole.
Fire.
I think you lost control, DJ.
I never had it. What are you talking about?
Fire.
I never have control of my own live streams.
I was giving you the benefit of the doubt.
But at least I can get a word in edgewise today.
Ah.
Oh.
Wow, YouTube is really screwing up everything, aren't they?
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Servers are being over. Dude, it went out the other day. I was watching a Orville Nation stream, and it just straight YouTube just dropped everything. I mean, you couldn't. I was watching videos. I could see videos, but I couldn't see anything like text under the video.
Oh,
It
that
was
was,
just the video.
that was like last week or 2 weeks ago.
No, it was like the one Orville Nation did a stream for. He had some people on there. It was like a week ago, and the middle of the stream, YouTube just went down and.
Yeah,
People-
that was the same thing. That was when Friday Night Tights was on, and not sorry, Friday Night Tights on. Exo was on with Doomcock and Gary, and then the other guys had a stream, and everything went down.
Everything went down, so it was like crazy. I was like driving, and I was like, "What the fuck?" But yeah, YouTube, you could see the videos, but you couldn't see the text under it or comments.
Wow.
It was really weird. I mean,
Wow. Yeah. Sunday night, Captain Trek and Rambling Canuck, we were all just singing songs and just having a good time. And they took our video down.
well, because Canuck had some lyrics in there when he was singing.
There were,
I mean, that probably triggered it because he had.
actually, what it was the website that was being used. It was the extra website. It wasn't the lyrics.
Yeah, that was my fault. I
Are you serious?
apologize for that.
Yeah,
Oh wow!
those were the 2 songs that
Yeah, I'll not be using that again.
struck.
Well, that's okay. You can still get them from just Ensign Ricky playing and singing.
Right, for real.
I may actually learn how to play the guitar just so I can sing my own songs.
Because I got 2 for a night that Ensign Ricky was playing and singing.
Yeah, it was like I forgot what it was. I forgot what it is. California, Hotel California, or some shit, or no?
Black Hole Sun was one.
I
of them.
think Hotel California actually took down the stream.
No, it's
And
well, our stream you get take down, but he got hit for it.
Yeah, I got hit.
Yeah.
For
Led Zeppelin, I think, or is Led Zeppelin on Soundgarden or something.
Yeah, it was the Soundgarden and it was Led Zeppelin.
Jeez.
But then again, I get hit for some of the music in the damn Jackbox games too. So but apparently that's not supposed to happen anymore because the person that was throwing the music up from the Jackbox games had to take them down. So then it's not supposed to trigger anymore. But I don't believe that shit because YouTube's just fucked.
YouTube may actually get back on track at some point.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Potentially possible.
What is possible and what will happen are 2 totally different things.
Yeah.
The chances of YouTube getting back on track is about as much as Star Trek Discovery Season 3 being the best Trek ever.
Right?
Statistically speaking, it is possible.
Strange New Worlds, baby. Strange New Worlds.
Not a chance in hell. I give that no. No. I'm gonna watch.
I got back from Iraq in 2006, and I wanted to watch all of Star Trek Enterprise. And I did, and it was really good.
Yeah,
and
I like
now, what do we have? We have Star Trek Discovery and garbage is what we have now.
The digital STD.
I like that, yeah. Digital STD.
Strange New Worlds.
I've watched them.
You've watched the Strange
What's
New
the
Worlds.
next series called? Seeking Out New Life.
I still have CBS All Access. I
Wow.
still have it. Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone sucks.
God.
But Twilight Zone's on Netflix.
No, there's different
one.
Twilight Zones. This is the new one.
Oh, not the new
And
one.
it
Oh.
sucks. Why would you want to watch it?
The new ones are all on CBS.
Exactly. And
And it's- I don't know,
admittedly, the host is pretty good, but
the high
the
seas.
stories are awful.
The guy that's doing the Twilight Zone now specifically said he would push his agendas. in the
Yeah.
episodes.
Oh,
And you can tell it.
Yeah. That's the biggest problem with people who have the platform to do that kind of thing is it's more about agenda than it is about story. And that's the problem. The story suffers. So why would I want to watch it? Being a white male, straight white male, why would I want to watch anything that is being put out right now?
yeah.
Thomas thinks that Strange New Worlds will be the search for Burnham. I don't think for Burnham. I just think they're going to attempt to try to bring back the old flavor of Star Trek. The problem is they're still going to be pushing their agenda crap,
But also, the problem is they don't know how.
and that's what's going to ruin it. And yes, Mountains, Joe Rogan is leaving YouTube and going to Spotify full time.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which I don't
Right
blame.
now, Spotify is not showing videos. Although I think they will. I
Yeah,
think they
they
will.
will.
In the next couple of months, I think Spotify is going to show videos.
Yeah, they will.
But they're not doing it right now.
Yeah.
I think the move that Joe Rogan made is one of the most brilliant things that could have happened.
Well,
Well,
$111 million.
They gave him $150 million, and it increased their stock by $5 billion.
I thought it was only $111 million that he got.
Well, supposedly it's up to it's supposed to be up to 150, is what I heard.
Back for, yeah.
But just to think about what he brought to the company, he increased it. He only got like 1% of what he brought to that company in value.
Yeah.
Like he got ripped off. Because he just made that company $5 billion.
Say that,
And-
but how much money did he get?
How much money can you spend? I mean,
And
$100 million is something.
we
Well,
don't
I'm
even
saying,
know how many
and-
years
yeah.
it's only
In the
4.
grand scheme of things, he got ripped off because the company made like 99% more than they gave him while it's in the revenue. So I
Well,
mean, like,
They
but
made-
$100 million is $100 million.
Did they pay him before?
Yeah.
Or did they
You know, I mean,
Yeah,
I haven't seen his contract. Obviously, I mean, no one's seen his contract.
Well,
But
it's probably
maybe
yearly. Probably yearly. Most contracts are yearly.
Yeah, but his contract was for a multi-year deal, but we don't know how many multi-years it is. That
Right.
could be.
and
That could
we
be
don't know if he got a percentage of the profit.
that $100 million could be just for a 2-year contract.
I mean,
Exactly.
he could get stock too. You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
He ain't going to tell everything that he made out of that deal.
No.
no, but I mean, it's people are saying upwards to $150 million.
I think he actually made out like a fat bandit.
He definitely made out like a bandit, no doubt.
YouTube's been suppressing his shit and everything else, and he don't know how long he'd actually survive either, because all these new rule changes, YouTube's eventually going to slam him down if any
Well, the
word
problem
they
is
don't agree with.
He's not a dummy. I mean, he's what he did not Survivor,
Fear Factor,
Fear Factor. He did Fear Factor. He did
MMA.
the mixed martial arts, the MMA. I mean, he's not a dummy. He knows how to negotiate contracts. So maybe they paid him $150 million just to come over, and maybe he got stock options. We don't know.
Yeah, you know, I mean, in all likelihood, I mean, it's $100 million is a great deal of money. It doesn't matter, you know what I'm saying? Like, to one individual, that's a great deal of money. So, I mean,
My guess, it's either a 2 or a 3-year contract.
well, he
And-
made out like a bandit either way. You know what I'm saying?
And by the time it comes to re-up, he's going to get that much easily again.
Oh, absolutely. If he is the
He's the number one podcast in the
he's
world.
the number one
Yeah,
podcast.
he is top
Exactly.
dog. He's the
And
PewDiePie of podcast.
He has all of the celebrities, all of them, come on his show. Spotify is not going to be hurting by having Joe Rogan on their.
No, Spotify is going to expand.
Oh yeah, definitely.
These other big YouTube names that are having problems right now are going to see the things going on with Joe Rogan, and they're going to look elsewhere, and they're going to go elsewhere, and YouTube's going to be the one that ends up hurting in the end.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Mhm.
So the question is it going to be YouTube or is it going to be Spotify in the future? That's the question.
It'll be a hybrid. It'll be called USpot.
Or SpotTube.
Spotted
SpotTube.
Spotted. I love
Sounds like a Pokemon. Spotted go!
right.
Use block monetization. Oh.
Copyright stare.
Claim.
Claim. You have been claimed.
Oh, we'll see what happens. Who cares?
That's right. It's not like some of us are going to have to worry about ever getting that big.
Oh no,
Right, I
I
mean,
didn't
like-
make money off of YouTube. I just like telling my story, so who cares?
I might actually get offer from MySpace. Maybe.
MySpace? What are we, 20 years ago?
Hey, it's still out there.
Is it really?
It's out there, all right.
Oh yeah, it still exists.
It still exists out there.
Probably as much as people who still have AOL addresses.
Hello, Trek Review.
It just says it was super effective.
Yeah, come on. Bert still has his AOL address.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
It's part of why Bert has 30 tabs open, because he's afraid he'll forget the password, so he's got to leave them open.
I forget
How's
my own
Trek Reviewer
passwords
tonight?
all the time. I have them written down. Don't come to my house.
I only have 3 tabs open right now. I have my YouTube page open to watch the stream and see if it goes down. and I get kicked off. I have StreamYards and I have Twitter up.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I have a bit more, but I also maxed out my RAM on my motherboard when I built this computer, so I don't have to worry about that.
Now it's like on the days when I'm doing my radio shows, I will have Twitter open. I will have 4 chat rooms open. I will have Hangouts open. I'll have Facebook open. I have Discord open every once in a while.
That's a lot of tabs, eh?
Well said, nothing to Elysium. Well said. And he comes to YouTube for independent creators, not TV, because YouTube wants to be like TV. And if you wanted to watch TV, you'd watch TV.
Exactly.
The point
Yeah.
of it is options. That's what every human being wants: options and choices.
Yeah, honestly, I've been watching Angel recently just because modern TV sucks.
I've just been rewatching old shows that I like.
Oh, Stargate SG-1, Angel, actually, ironically, Gilligan's Island.
I've been flipping back and forth lately between Doctor Who and a show called Being Human.
Since my brother now lives with me.
Being Human is they have an American and a UK version, I think. Isn't that the
Yeah,
one where
I have both versions. The American version only lasted 3 seasons. The UK version lasted 5 seasons. And right now I'm doing the American, and then I'll probably switch and do the UK version.
My brother and I have been rewatching Avatar: The Last Airbender. We just started last night.
Yeah, that came up on Netflix.
Yeah, that's why.
Earlier this week. Yeah. Yeah, my son, my kids, all of my kids, all 4 of them, they
So-
love Avatar: The Airbender.
Yeah, I used to jokingly call it the Windbreaker when it was still on. Like, I love the show, and we were rewatching part of the first season, and I still love it. Still as good as I remember it. But yeah, I'll just call it, the Windbreaker every now and then.
Marlena's up on season 4 of TNG right now.
Ooh.
Wow, I've only made it to season 2. It's weird. I grew up watching TNG, and I don't know.
Slacker.
I'm lazy. That's what it is.
Yeah, season 4 is good.
Oh, it gets great after season 3. Unfortunately, that's when Gene Roddenberry left the show, But it really does. It gets great after season 3.
Well, actually, it gets good after season 2, I would say.
Actually, Trek Reviewer, you're going to laugh at this, but over in the chat room, for one of the chat rooms for the radio station, I get called Gilligan, and another chatter that's in the room, I call him Skipper. Happy morning to you, Happy Dinosaur.
Happy dinosaur.
Morning.
8,000 happy day. Happy morning, whatever.
Well, yeah, usually happy day, but since it's morning, we stick with the morning greeting.
It's 4 in the morning here.
It's 3 in the morning here.
It's only 1 in the morning here. You guys are all lightweights.
2 a.m. over here.
3 a.m.
Well,
They're not
Traits
lightweight.
in la mañana.
Mañana would be Saturday at this point for everybody in the chat, I think.
Friday. Yeah, pretty much.
Friday, yeah. Yeah, Friday here, so yeah.
I'm going to be all screwed up because the last couple of Fridays I've been having to do radio shows, and I don't have to this week. Yay!
Oh my.
Cool.
Well, I'd been switching out with another DJ. We'd switch days, so he was doing my Mondays and I was doing his Fridays, and
Mhm.
this week I actually did my Monday, so I don't have to do the Friday.
Well, nothing wrong with that. I've never been a DJ myself. I would stick with the 50s and 60s classics. So I'd end up being one of those oldies DJs.
Well, I'm going to have to remind you to come to a certain stream that's going to happen in a little over a week then.
Okay.
I am taking on another YouTuber in Name That Tune, and it's all going to be 50s and 60s music.
Oh my goodness. My mother would be fantastic at that.
And I'm just going to bury her into the ground. Because the second radio station I worked at was nothing but an oldies station.
KTLA.
We even was the first internet station that do a live broadcast out of Motown.
Oh, really? Right out of Detroit.
I think we were actually the only internet station that's ever broadcast out of Motown at this point.
Cool.
Mm.
Of course, it wasn't me. I wasn't the DJ that got to go, but
Right.
I was a part of it at least, sort of, because Quantum.
Well, they couldn't send you as the representative if they, wanted to make a good impression.
Yeah, they actually sent one of the DJs that was actually a professional DJ beforehand that used to work at a radio station. They let him go and left me at home and to run the chat room.
When I had my hernia surgery in 2013, they made me work from home. I was a contracting officer for the rotations that went in and out of Fort Irwin, California, where we did all the, training up for desert warfare and stuff like that. And I laid in bed and wrote contracts all day.
Living with a hernia. Got to have an operation. Oh, never mind.
Hey, Titanium Truck, what's going on?
Trust me, yeah. Love that one.
Yeah.
Living it every day.
Living with a hernia. Wear a trusk.
You got to admit, Weird Al does come up with some damn good parodies.
Absolutely.
Definitely. I used to love listening to Dr. Demento every Saturday night. Every Saturday night, I would listen to Dr. Demento. It was so much fun.
In the 80s, he had a lot of his songs featured in films. In Transformers, he had Dare to Be Stupid in there. And
Sure, dude. Dr. Demento is monumental, dude. Monumental. That dude,
Dr. Demento's still on.
He's still going, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
But he had
you
so
think
much weird shit.
You think back all the early Weird Al videos, you'll see Dr. Demento in them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. With his top hat and everything. Yep.
He was in I Love Rocky Road. He was in
I Lost on Jeopardy.
I Lost on Jeopardy. He was in the Complete Owl video that was put out.
I took my kids to a rodeo kind of place in South Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
And
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Whose Line Is It Anyway, right, Truck Reviewer?
What's My Line? No, I think What's My Line is...
Whose Line Is It Anyway? With a
I think What's My Line is an older game show from the 50s.
Huh.
Where you had to describe certain things about your job, and the panelists that were usually celebrities had to guess what type of job you did. I think that's what Trek Reviewers talking about. I'm not sure he'll answer.
Sure, Peter, tell us. Are you talking about that one or Whose Line Is It Anyway with Drew Carey and Ryan Stiles and Colin Mockery?
Yeah, because they're still doing Whose Line Is It Anyway, and hell, they're doing it online right now. Between those guys,
Yeah, Colin Mockery and Ryan
Live-
Stiles are still
Yeah,
running Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah.
What's My Line is the one from the 50s and 60s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. I prefer the one with Groucho Marx when the duck comes down. What's that one called?
And remember, guys, if anybody has just a couple of bucks they can spare, Captain Trek could use some help on his abdominal reconstruction and hernia repair
Yes.
surgery.
And yeah, I do want to thank everyone, and you all have been very helpful. Hopefully, I'm going to be able to call next week and be able to get in. Keeping my fingers crossed. Or at least I'll have an appointment to get in. I hope.
Well,
Is that Canadian healthcare?
I wish. Trust
they
me.
should be able, since they're finally allowing me in for my MRI next week. I think they're relaxing some of this hospital stuff now, so you should be able to get in.
Well,
One of
the
the
problem
things that-
is, as far as a backlog,
That's true
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, one of the
I-
things I like about the VA healthcare system is that I really don't have to pay for anything. Unfortunately, they can't diagnose me. So right now, I have a diagnosis of MS. We'll see what happens, but you know, the VA healthcare system has gotten a lot better in the United States over the last 10 years. It's just you gotta keep pushing. You gotta keep pushing.
yeah.
Oh, that's depressing. All right, let's talk
Let's
about
talk
something
about
fun.
Well, let's put it this way. I'm already starting to feel tired because I took my pain medicines. Hey, I'm feeling better. So let's have fun.
Right on. Let's do it.
Well, I was only quiet because I ran into Gelogia real quick.
All right,
that's
let's
something.
let's make fun of Dune.
It's all because they're gender and race swapping the characters.
Oh, that's insane.
Liet Kynes is now a black woman.
After white man.
Liet Kynes is now a black woman. I'm sorry, I've read every single Dune book that has ever come out. Ever.
Why are you sorry? You're a fan. That's good. Especially since I don't really know anything about Dune aside from the movie in the 80s that I saw.
Oh, the one with Kevin McLaughlin? Yeah, absolutely. That was a great one.
Yeah. I'm just saying I only saw it once and barely remember it. And I'm not
Muad'Dib. Ah!
really not a Dune fan like you are.
Okay, anybody that has a Twitter account, I just put a link in. They're doing a poll vote on who will be the next Phantom Menace collective card. Continuum Trek is up on the voting. So I threw the link in there in case you want to be able to try to give a vote for Continuum, see if we can get him to win for once. Because I've seen it on a couple of times and he keeps losing the thing. Let's try to push him over.
Right now, he's at 61.1%.
Yep. And let's see what the hell is up for Bird. Does Bird have a poll up right now for the next Cinema Saturday? Well, I guess it's still being voted on. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade still winning, damn it. But we'll put that poll out there too. Even though the one I'm voting for is losing at this point.
What are you voting for?
I keep voting for Idiocracy.
I love watching Idiocracy. That's one of my favorite movies.
I've never seen it, so you'll have to fill me in. What is it?
It's a comedy that's set in the future where everybody is so damn dumb that it isn't funny, and some guy gets thawed out and they're trying to get him to help them figure out how to grow crops and everything else because they water everything with basically caffeine, and that's why nothing will grow.
They use sports drinks.
Yeah, it's sports drink. They feed it sports drinks all the time, and the crops won't grow. And
you're talking about using toilet water? You're gonna use toilet water to grow crops? It's fantastic. I love that movie.
well, Bird did Anchorman just because he wanted to get Sissa Prey up on the stream before she goes into labor and then becomes too busy to do any.
Becomes Mama Prey 2.
Yeah.
Electric Boogaloo.
And of course, Mountain's open for bribes on his voting.
President
Right now-
Mountain Dew Camacho.
All right, safe trip, Thomas, on your way home.
Yeah, people just collectively got stupid as Idiocracy went on. So, the smart people stopped having kids. That's what the thing it was.
Yeah, they had to have their careers till they were 45 or 46 or whatever, and they couldn't have kids anymore. So all the stupid people bred.
So you basically got the country run by jocks.
The old style of jocks too, not what.
Yeah, the real old style of jocks.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry. You could put Terry Crews in literally anything, and he's great.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I you know.
I agree. I still watch those. What deodorant do I use?
Old Spice.
Old Spice commercials. Oh my God, Terry Crews was so funny in those.
Dude, he's great in every. You can put him in comedy. You can put him in serious shit. He's in the Expendables. He's blowing shit away. He's a perfect dude. I mean, if they ever made a G.I. Joe movie, he should have played Roadblock. 100%. 100%.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You know what? They're doing the Halo TV series on Showtime. I would, and I don't think they have a Sergeant Johnson on the show. I would love. He would make an excellent Sergeant Johnson for a live action Halo project.
But I mean, he could be serious. He's fucking could be funny. And fucking Brooklyn 911 is great, dude. I mean,
Brooklyn 911 is hilarious.
99, whatever. Brooklyn 99. Yeah, well, because Reno 911's coming back too.
Ugh.
Some of their sketches are all right. Where fucking dude's like, fucking like he gets him out of the car. He's like, "Sir, you been drinking?" And then the guy's like, obviously been fucked up, and he's asking him to fucking through all these tests, and he's like, "All right, now say that alphabet backwards." And the dude does it on the spot perfectly. And he's like, like fucking like crazy, drunk as fuck. And he's like,
you got bits that are good, but overall the show is not that good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm old style. I prefer the bit to go all the way through, you know? So,
Meow, Moira.
Hey, DJ, I'm going to try to get some rest.
All right, Captain Trek, you get some rest and have a good evening.
Thank you. Or morning. Talk to you later.
See you, Captain Trek.
See you,
good night, Captain Trek.
Always
Or
good to
good
talk
morning.
to you all. And don't forget this Saturday karaoke stream. So See y'all later.
I'll be there.
I'm trying to figure out what Moira's talking about. Someone in here has me blocked, or maybe it's me to block them. I don't know. Anywho, how are you? I'm a little confused, Moira.
Confusion is rampant.
I have an announcement for the weird and wacky, though.
Oh, do tell.
Strip Chat, an adult website company, announced in an email to Yahoo Sports a $15 million bid Thursday for naming rights to the Mercedes-Benz Superdome, home of the New Orleans Saints.
Oh, yay.
Just think, the Saints could be playing in a Strip Chat dome.
That sounds about right.
What if they call it the Strip Dome?
New Orleans Saints playing in the Strip Dome.
I guess they'll be handing out beads as you walk in.
Show me your... I marched in the parade in New Orleans.
Did you now?
I did, yeah. First Cav Division Band. I played tuba.
Nice.
So I was marching with a sousaphone. And we had two actual the fishnet type stockings that went over the bell so that people couldn't throw beer cans into our tubas.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I did in fact march at the Mardi Gras parade, the real big famous one. Jeez, my memory sucks.
It's just old age.
I'm only 43.
Hey, by 44, I had my first heart attack, so.
Oh, there you go. All right, I feel much younger now. Thank you.
My father had one. It's 31.
Moira's hugging a dinosaur. Yay. We got a kitty and dinosaur hugs.
Kitty and dinosaur hugs.
You
That's
know?
good shit right there.
Could be a cartoon.
Moira, you should have been in here earlier. We were actually showing pictures of cats.
We were indeed. I wasn't.
No, but the rest of us were throwing up kitty pictures.
I don't have cats. I have dogs.
Technically,
Well,
I'm
you
really
throwing up
throwing
a dog picture.
because I made my cat my other channel's logo.
I'm a cat person. I'm a cat person who has dogs. It makes no sense.
And that's quite an accomplishment for a happy dinosaur to give a hug with those little arms.
Way to go, happy dinosaur. Right on.
When you're having a bad day, just imagine a T-Rex making a bed. It'll brighten it all up. Joseph says, I'm 44. Stop scaring me. I'll try to stop scaring. I'm trying to see if I got that picture. Here we go. I can put it up.
There you go, happy dinosaur. Keep trying to hug people. Just don't put that great big teeth-filled muzzle on everybody.
There you go. When you're upset, just imagine a T-Rex making a bed. Just for happy dinosaur.
That's the way to do
That's
it.
a good one. That's a good
You play
one.
the guitar on the MTV. That ain't nothing. That's the way you do it.
Money for nothing and the chicks for free.
That's what I'm talking about.
I want my Beverly Hillbillies. And there we go. We got
Going back to Weird Al already.
My other
Okay.
cats, it's not
And
Shay.
there, we got the Mando's kitties back up on screen.
There's only one in that picture, but yeah, he's sick. He has cancer, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah. I always let my cats run free so they could go and do their own thing. One of my cats,
Mountain, you have the
Copernicus.
car now.
Say again?
Power Mountain, so you can put up that pole. And Joseph says self-pleasuring for a T-Rex must be painful. Pain in the
Ah,
Mm.
it's not even possible. Look at those arms, bro.
Well, it'd have to be a pretty big unit coming up to reach.
I think the T-Rex could do it.
Yeah, you know, there's the old saying, hung like a bull. Well, you could be hung like a T-Rex too. That ain't no tail you're looking at. Yes, the
Yeah,
street keeps getting
Joseph.
weirder and weirder.
definitely a pain in the pain in the
Someone just start singing something, get him off his train of thought.
We've all done it.
Some more than others. Just look at the ones that have glasses on. Oh shit.
Well, this has become a very, very gross discussion.
Nah, double entendres are nothing compared to French people.
My philosophy is everybody's done it. Those that can't admit to it have done it twice as much as you have.
Might as well have fun while you're doing it.
You guys have no self-control, do you?
I don't have that filter in my brain. It just like bypasses and just goes right out. And yeah.
T-Rex porn equals
Actually, there is a comic book.
I'm not gonna ask. You know, no, screw it, I'm not asking. Nope.
It's called Hardcore Pornosaur.
Oh god.
Oh Lord.
Mandy Summers put it out.
Oh, I found the Johnny Dangerously intro song that Weird Al sings.
I love Johnny Dangerously.
And Mountains of Elysium has put up a poll for Twitter too that he has going.
My father put me on a hook once.
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 I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers.
Once.
Once.
What was at the end? You shouldn't shoot me, Johnny.
And then you have the skipper doing the police scanning thing. It's a car. It's a black car, and now it's a car that's all duckies. Oh, Johnny Dangerously. Holy crap.
It was a fucking great movie, dude. Great fucking movie.
It was indeed.
At a time, they don't make movies like that anymore.
Oh no, they wouldn't be allowed to make movies like that anymore.
And just think, Weird Al had music in that movie.
Yep, I just found the song. Let's Misbehave. Which fits the stream now that I think about it.
I own the Transformers the movie.
Ooh,
I make my
but there
my son and I watch it every 6 months. I make him watch it.
nice. Transformers, the original, right? The '86 cartoon one. No,
Oh yeah, definitely. The Transformers
Wait,
the
no, what-
movie.
what-
Yeah.
those once a year. That's just or half a year. That just sounds stupid and mindless.
Dare to be stupid. Dare to be stupid.
What did I say?
Well,
I
you-
accidentally
absolutely.
shot Daddy last night in the den. Shot Daddy in the den. I mistook him in the dark for a drug craze. Again.
Well, he had the song "This Is the Life" Weird Al did in Johnny Dangerously.
Yeah, I said let's.
Yep.
That was a
This is the life.
life.
I have women lined up outside my door, and they've been waiting for the week before. Who could ask for more?
This is the life.
The Transformers had a really good soundtrack, actually.
Yeah. You
Oh
got
yeah,
the touch.
absolutely.
You got the power.
Touch, Dare, Instruments of Destruction.
Dare to be
Dude, the
stupid.
90s movies had killer soundtracks too. All the 90s movies. Singles had a killer soundtrack. Lost Highway had a killer soundtrack. Fucking Judgment Night had a killer soundtrack.
Personally, for me, the best soundtrack is for Maximum Overdrive.
That's good too.
You cannot go wrong with AC/DC.
Well, I have to disagree with you. In '99, I lived for 6 months.
What I don't get. Oh no. Oh, go ahead. So it's the Maximum Overdrive, dude. Fucking like the dude gets strangled like by the fucking like appliance, like but the cord has a mind of itself. You know what I'm saying? It wraps around the dude. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like what the fuck?
Well, there was a couple of idiotic things. You had the little cart with the gun on it that comes outside the cart. There's nothing on that cart that's electronic that could be controlled by an alien spacecraft. There's no electronic parts to it. That was a dumb thing in the movie too, but or the damn little saw in the kitchen that cuts on the girl. That was dumb too.
Or
Yeah.
excluding John Williams, because that, just comparing to him is just not fair to anyone else. Excluding John Williams, what would you say is a personal favorite movie of yours, or just what movie do you think has the best original score?
Interstellar.
Batman.
Hans Zimmer.
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
You're not allowed to say Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I am too. It's my stream.
I'm just a sweet transvestite.
Yeah, I'd actually have to say that Hans Zimmer movies where Hans Zimmer does the thing probably are.
Yeah, Hans Zimmer is fucking. He's great, dude. He fucking really is. He doesn't get a lot of credit, but he's done quite a few movies.
Oh, Joseph, yeah. Top Gun actually was really fantastic.
The only good part of Top Gun was Kelly McGillis. Let's get
Made
that.
love to my first girlfriend to that soundtrack.
Hey, Curtis, how you doing? Oh, Curtis says Titanic.
Blues
Yeah.
Brothers, really good soundtrack.
My
Oh, yeah.
current
They brought
my
all
current girlfriend and I went to see Titanic in the theater. Honestly, I married a different woman, but my current girlfriend and I went to see Titanic in the theater, and we did have a good time. Wink,
nice.
wink.
You also saw Hans Zimmer live in concert.
I actually took my kids to see Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone live in concert with the Phoenix Symphony. So it was John Williams' soundtrack over the movie, and they had the movie playing in the background. It was amazing.
Okay, another one I can say. Another one I can say. Pink Floyd, The Wall.
Oh, absolutely.
Again, not 90s, but I'll let you get away with it because it's your stream.
Right. I could go back to the Magnificent Seven. That had some good music.
Oh, nice. I love the Magnificent Seven.
Wow, I just like murdered their whole team like into place 7 times over.
The best ending song for a movie, I will say, by far, has to be the end of
Die Hard.
Goodfellas.
No. Doctor Strangelove.
Our Strange Love good. That's good.
Right on.
We'll meet again with the bombs dropping.
Man, I don't put that above Goodfellas though. That fucking ending is epic. That music just makes it even more epic.
Bah humbug. I prefer Doctor Strangelove.
We'll meet again. Don't know when.
Don't know when.
Song
Yeah.
for the industry. That Misbehaved.
We'll meet again.
Life was the intro. Right. Man, I love
Some
the intro. That movie.
sunny day.
Boom. You got Slim Pickens riding that damn bomb down there in his cowboy hat.
Absolutely. That was fantastic.
And then you have, then you got the Offspring song. Slim Pickens riding the bomb in hell. Dividing by Zero, I think.
Curtis says, hugely popular song at the time. It was James Horner, so I'm proud because he did Enemy at the Gates. My favorite score he did. Mountain says, The Mission. And Yosef brought us clear back to Gladiators again. With Gladiators soundtrack.
Do you like Gladiator movies?
All right, take it easy, Marlena.
Have a good night,
safe-
Marlena.
Night,
Have
Marlena.
you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Right. Have you ever seen a grown man naked? Call me, Billy.
The cockpit. What is it? It's a little room in the front of the plane where the pilots sit. That's not important right now.
Oh, stewardess. I speak jive.
They can't get lost. They're on instruments.
That's really hard to see. Mrs. Cleaver speaking jive.
Right. You just hang loose, blood, and should be back on the rebound with some medicine. The fuck? It's like, no, dummy. Mama didn't rape no dummy. Papa don't want no help. Chopper don't get no help.
No help. Yes.
You're not allowed to say that anymore.
That's good.
We had some of the best movies growing up.
Yeah,
It's so true, though.
He brings the little girl coffee. It's like was it cream or sugar? He goes, "No thanks."
I like my coffee black. Like I like my men.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Curtis, we have a
Yeah, we're
question
talking
from
about that
Curtis
with,
and Ricky.
What's
software
up?
for a little bit about Curtis.
What's up? Yes, I'm going to Valorant as soon as it opens. Absolutely.
All right, explain what is Valorant.
It's a new game. That's
You were here when we were talking about it.
yeah, it's a mix between CS:GO and Overwatch. What I'm playing right now, but the abilities it's more Counter-Strike based, so it's a lot more skill than it is ability. So, but it's coming out June 2nd. They pushed ahead the release date. Actually, it wasn't supposed to come out till the middle of summer.
And it has a very controversial software that actually starts up the second you power on your computer and has access into your kernel files. So, which
Gives
means
you
that
root access, basically. Yeah. So I mean,
backdoor access to whatever to your OS, essentially, to your operating system, which is great for if someone wants to hack into your computer.
And it's a Chinese. It's a Chinese based.
Oh yeah, and it's
Yeah.
owned by
It's totally owned by a Chinese company.
and Tencent does a lot of well, let's just say Tencent has a very, very, very good track record of sending data to China, whether it's on purpose or not.
Yeah.
But-
So I mean,
yeah.
but I mean, like at worst, when we're all playing Valorant, the Chinese can invade and shut down all our computers.
Pretty much.
So something my son actually wants to play then.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't the game I was going to be getting anyway, but
Well, it's the game is fucking great. It looks great. I want to play it so bad.
say that, but then it's a closed beta that has so many cheaters. It makes you question why there even is anti-cheat software when almost half.
Well, it said they're probably going to release the restrictions, like the one game that said when you turn on the program, it happens, and when they turn off the program, it shuts down. But there's another other game they're fucking talking about. What other game does it?
Yes,
But,
damn China, Curtis.
It's all gibberish to me.
Yeah, I mean, like the game looks fantastic. I still want to play it. So I mean, hopefully they'll release the fucking or do what the other company's doing. But I mean, there's millions of people on it already. I mean, I'm watching TikTok videos left and right.
Here's hoping that your computer doesn't get hacked.
Yeah, pretty much. But
I'm not. My brother got me Doom Eternal for my birthday, and for those who don't know, I share the same birthday as DJ. And
Oh, wow.
so I was gonna play it, but they just did an update where it has a new DRM, an anti-cheat software in the form of Denuvo, which has a similar problem. It's not as bad as Valorant, but it also gives access to the anti-cheat software access to your kernel.
yeah, that's the other game or some one of those games. But it turns on and off with the computer or some shit.
No, it doesn't turn off with the computer. This one just starts with the game starts, but it's essentially the same problem as with Valorant, only it doesn't turn on when you turn on your machine. It only turns on when you start the game. The problem is it's not when you're playing, for example, you can play the single player mode and it'll be running. So the second you power on the game, it starts up. But
All right, quickly, I'm going to throw a picture up of Mr. CCDV's perfect drinking partner.
Perfect drinking partner.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
But yeah, I was saying I haven't done it.
Yep.
I wanted to play it on my channel, but I'm just like, well, no, I may not. I don't want to get it.
absolutely correct.
He's
I don't
out back with
have-
Granny drinking the tonic.
So, I limit myself in what games I can play on my computer because I don't know if I don't trust the software, I'm not going to download it. Just that's it.
Looking for some food.
It's the best thing ever. I don't care if I don't trust the software. I'm not putting it on. But at least this way, I don't have to worry about things.
Yeah.
He fired a shot and bubble up crude. Oil, that is. Black gold.
All right, we're going to play Name This Song. I have a picture. You have to name the song.
Uh-oh.
Gross.
Oh my god.
I can't name the song off of that picture. Pearl necklace?
No! Her name's Eileen.
Yes. The funny thing is, my friend has dated a girl named Eileen, and he got a shirt that said "I came on Eileen," and he wore it to dinner with her parents. Her dad thought it was fucking hilarious. But
Come on, Eileen.
yeah,
Yep, there you go. Nope,
I
not
mean,
Red
lucky her dad had a sense of humor.
Yeah, seriously.
You know, what I mean, like,
Red Solo Cup. Yeah, I remember that one. Red Solo Cup. I feel. And then there's just testicles
Right.
based randomly in the song.
Red Solo Cup, I fill you up.
Let's have a party. Let's have a party.
That's another country song I know. I just don't know who sings it.
Toby Keith.
Toby Keith.
Toby Keith.
And then there's also what's it about? Great Big Balls.
Come on, Eileen was too funny. that was fantastic.
Hey, Harry.
Come on, Eileen.
Yes, Harry, I'm causing trouble.
Well, I imagine you have another one, right?
Kobe
I'm sure,
Teeth. Kobe Teeth, bro.
I'm sure I find something around here.
Kobe.
Oh, Myra, come on. You can stream.
You can join us. I mean, we have one more spot open.
We have room for more.
Mm-hmm.
We're just joking around anyway.
It's just the chill and something stream. We don't know
As
yet.
long as your name isn't Eileen, we're going to be fine.
For all you disco people. And it's a cat one, too.
Oh, goody.
Oh, Jim.
Gee, I wonder which song this could possibly be.
All right, Mountains. You have a good meeting.
Stray cat strut. I'm a lady's cat. Yeah.
I'm trying to pick out pictures that I have that won't get me banned. And that come on Eileen's pushing the envelope there.
That is actually pushing the envelope. Yes, definitely.
There's nothing like pushing the envelope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mountains of Elysium. Are you leaving us?
And there's Moira Kitty. Her.
Moira Kitty. Hello.
Meow.
You know,
Yeah.
Meow. Right on. There you go.
so how's Moira doing tonight?
Blah. Like my
Blah
eyes.
or just blah, blah, blah?
Blah.
Just blah. Okay, that's cool.
My eyes feel tired, but I can't rest.
That sucks.
Understood. Yeah.
There's like
Alright.
some movies that I want to make, and I
a
can't
big
stop
ass
thinking
balloon.
about them. Well, goodness gracious.
No, that's
the
a big,
huge,
Uh,
the huge whale tail.
that's a
That's
big
worth
ass
it.
balloon. They even
Wow.
imagine
I'm going back.
I better not dream of that.
The gigantic whale tail is worth it.
Oh, I got one for Ensign Ricky.
But
A biker bar in Florida.
what about it?
Right there.
Damn.
What was that song?
I feel that picture. I feel that picture.
It's true though. It's definitely true.
That is your biker bar in Florida, folks.
That's terrible and awesome.
I love it. I feel that picture every day. Once I get my wheelchair ramp in, I'm gonna put a Harley Davidson sticker on the back of my little scooter.
Oh my lord.
Ensign Ricky, what are you doing?
Shooting people, trying to. Team is being fucking idiotic.
Hi, Ricky.
What's up?
Wow.
Shooting people.
Just out. The new
New
camel
camel
boots.
Really? I used to look forward to camel toes. Now I don't look forward to them anymore. Thank you very much. It's all your fault that I don't like camel toes anymore. Congratulations.
That takes a special talent to ruin that for someone.
Joseph says, Ensign Ricky, thanks for ruining my life. I installed TikTok because you were talking too much about it.
Dude, I have lots of videos on TikTok. I put up a lot of Star
my
Trek shit.
God.
And then Thomas
My
said,
Garrick videos got like 8K views.
Christy's in the house and she's asking about camel toes.
Hi, Christy. You don't want to know.
Yeah, you know I don't like camel toes.
Christy, I didn't even ask, and I don't want to know.
I had a girlfriend in high school who had camel toes. That's
whole
probably why I
thing-
never married her, mind you.
Oh, wow.
And then there is that camel toe song. So, hey,
Oh, God, I hate that song.
Look, I don't know what girls wear under their pants.
I don't.
don't ask.
I like to be able to
Don't
breathe.
ask subjects. We're not going to ask what they're wearing.
But camel toes are definitely something to look forward to in life.
So how's everybody?
Wouldn't hoo-ha in general be something to look forward to?
Well,
How's the weather?
Right? Today
I
was
am no-
77 degrees and mostly cloudy and very nice.
Well,
It would have
rub
been a
in.
good day to trip if I hadn't had like lawn work to do.
Yeah, it's fucking 80s here all day. It was fucking shitty day. We were stupid busy.
Fair enough. It was in the 60s, 65, I think, is the
Jim
high
Henry, really?
Well, you
for
were the Jim
today.
Henry.
Yeah.
You got camel feet there.
Yeah, right on, Jim Henry. Right on.
So how's Christy today? It is daytime over there for her right now. So
Where is she at?
over in Europe.
All that nerves are fucking down.
I know.
You know, Russia has 11 time zones. So when
Yes.
you say Europe, you really got to like narrow this down.
Well, let's see. Germany's 6 hours ahead of me. England is 5 hours ahead of me.
Is Christy Russian?
No.
I was just giving him an example of how fucking big Europe is.
Oh yeah. Well, Russia doesn't count. That's Europe. It counts as Russia.
Okay, that's sort of valid, but still. Oh, my back.
So where are you from, Christy?
Come here often? No.
Don't take my line.
Mr. CCTV, I thought you said you weren't going to propose to the members of the chat.
All right, fine. I'll stop flirting. Whatever.
God, take away a person's enjoyment.
I'm doing good.
Just take his joy, you white devil. Jeez.
There you go. She is Czech, not Russian.
Ah, well, I don't know how to say anything except forbidden in Czech, I think. And it might even
Oh,
Forbidden.
Okay.
Forbidden. But yeah,
I went to Bosnia once
be. Ugh, what year?
in '98. Yeah.
so Joseph's
Oh.
addicted to TikTok, and now he's getting those fucking TikTok feeds that are like, You know, you downloaded this app as a joke, and now you're addicted to it. If you want to find me on there, I'm under Ensign Ricky Joseph. I got a bunch of good Star Trek shit posted, like Picard speeches.
Well,
Garrett.
it seems like Joseph's making some moves. He's all like, "What's up, girl? I'm Slovakian. What's up?"
Nah, Yosef's married and he's got a really attractive wife.
Yeah, my Garrett collage has got over like 9K views. It's ridiculous. The Picard inspirational speech has got about 7K views.
I will not get on TikTok. Forget it.
I
Never.
am not gonna say I won't, but I've noticed a
Won't.
huge spike in TikTok during the quarantine.
No, it's
People are
huge
acting
for
silly.
marketing, dude. I'm gonna start doing my channel because I put my Ensign Ricky shit in there all the time.
No,
don't
I'm
have
not
any-
getting on that China
I-
site.
I only have like 2 things I could possibly market on TikTok. Some of the paintings I've done and an anti-wrinkle cream I've put together. And darned if it doesn't work really nice, actually. So, yeah.
Yes, TikTok is Chinese, so no thanks. I'm not getting on it.
I can't think of a single thing that I would do on TikTok.
Well, the whole thing is, it's like, you know, people think it's dancing, but there's a lot of educational shit on it. I mean, tons. There's lawyers, doctors. I mean, it's not a kid thing anymore. People are picking people from TikTok and using them to influence their brands and shit. I mean, it is huge. I mean, kids are becoming famous overnight and getting jobs influencing brands of companies and shit that they play.
I don't know how to be interesting, though.
Well, you don't really. It's not about really being interesting. It's just about fucking, you know, like, you know, sitting with the vibe and shit. But
I don't know if I
there's
have
a lot of
vibe,
good shit on
more
it.
of a hum.
There's a lot of musicians on it, so a lot of my shit's music. They'll show
I'm
you how to
not
play
talented.
scales. There's a lot of artists on it, so they'll show you how to draw. There's a lot of doctors on it, so they'll tell you what the fuck is going up with health shit. And
I'm not
there's
going
a lot
to
of lawyers
because
who will tell you, you know, lawyer shit. But everybody,
As a bass player, I used to be able to play YYZ and Anastasia by Metallica. I can no longer do those things.
You know how untalented I feel right now.
Does not mean I will go on to
Don't
TikTok to
don't
tell
feel
people
bad,
how to
Myra.
do that stuff.
well, I mean, just for learning.
I can play drums a little. That's it. Just don't feel bad, Moira.
I can hit drums. I just can't guarantee it's going to sound good.
We should put a band together.
I'm curious.
Yeah, I mean, seriously. I mean, there's a lot of informational shit on there. I mean, there's people who cook, show you how to make meals. I mean, there's all sorts of shit on there. But
Okay, Ricky, like, how long can the videos be? Is there a limit?
60 seconds, 15 or 60
Oh,
seconds.
fuck me! I can't do anything in 60 seconds. Jesus.
I have
Right?
scratched the shit out of some Star Trek and made it fit in 60 seconds.
How do you teach someone to cook chicken piccata in 60 seconds?
There's a dude who'll fucking teach you how to make the best of shit, dude. Like ridiculous, awesome shit
Time
in
lapse
60
like
seconds.
a motherfucker.
I mean, there's a dude, there's a guy who's called That Dude Can Cook, and dude, he makes the fucking bomb ass meals, and he shows you all the fucking steps you need right there in 60 seconds. He's really good.
Band on the run.
Feel bad. I always thought that was Man on the Run.
I don't think you're from Czechoslovakia.
That's because Czechoslovakia is not Czechoslovakia. It's Czech Republic and Slovakia now.
Uh-oh. Joseph says, Moira, be careful. One wrong click on TikTok and you get flooded with shirtless teenagers. Took
Yeah.
me away
Do not
from-
like,
No.
do not like shit that you do not want to watch. So if you don't want to watch girls dancing, do not like those videos. If you do want, you know what I'm saying? If you want to watch, it'll take you with shit, but you want to fucking basically just like the shit you want, so you keep on getting that same content.
Yeah.
No, just another reason for
I
me to
don't need
avoid
to see
TikTok.
anyone shirtless under the age of 30. Thank you anyway.
Yeah. Just another reason for me to avoid that Chinese TikTok.
Yeah, I prefer these platforms. Like, if I want to make a short movie, I'm going to need a hell of a lot more than 60
There are people who literally will do over-the-top special effects and put it in 60 seconds. So, I mean, like, there's a dude who does crazy special effects. He'll put himself, like, looking at a building on flames. I mean, it's crazy. Fucking insane, dude. I mean, there's a lot of good shit on it. I was saying you're missing out if you're not doing it, man. Because I mean, right now it's the most popular advertising platform there is, and this would push your channels both. And I'm already trying to push my
All
channel on it
All right,
because I mean, if
could use it
if
to
my
push
my my
channel.
Star Trek video gets 8,000 views, 8,000 likes, you know what I'm saying? Like people watch this shit.
Okay,
So,
I'll
I mean-
try downloading it. Fuck me.
But right
That's
now,
good.
right now I'm taking clips of sci-fi. So I'm doing Stargate tonight. I'm doing The Expanse tonight, and
Do
then
you
I'll put
follow
up
people on there? Like, is that a thing?
only the shit you want to see. Yeah, absolutely. I've got.
Well,
I,
I didn't know like how their platform's laid out. So I mean, like, if I lower
Well, they're
myself
saying
and get
they're-
TikTok, I'll follow you, and you can follow me, and we can start from there, I guess.
yeah, I mean, you just put up random shit. I mean, people just go on there and say the dumbest shit and fucking get thousands of likes. But
Oh,
there's
fuck.
all sorts of shit out
Is there
there.
a thing for tagging? Like, do you put tags on it to get it found?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
just trying
so-
to understand what I'm working with here. So it's
That's
like
all
very
hashtags.
short YouTube.
Basically, yeah, it's very short.
Okay. All
But
right.
your videos can only be 60 seconds at most. So I mean, like when I do Star Trek stuff, I really have to cut a shitload out of the scene to make it work.
Okay. All right. I guess I can give it a try. Be a challenge. And
That's
if
fun.
nothing
I
else,
mean,
at least
yeah.
try to advertise some of my fun, like some of my better videos or.
I mean, there's
something.
literally dumb shit. I
I've
mean,
got
like I
car
said,
videos. Like I
that
could
people will
advertise.
people will dig the shit out of that. I mean, there are people, and if you like car videos, all you'll get are people with cars. If you like PCs, you'll get all people with PCs. If you like tech,
On my
you get-
live stream earlier today, I fixed my computer.
but there's also, I mean, there's tons
Putting
of
it
apps
together was
for,
pain in the ass.
I mean, all the Twitch streamers are promoting their Twitches through it. There are people who blew up on YouTube overnight just because of this. I mean, it's ridiculous.
fuck.
It's- the one dude that started out, and he started like this big kind of bearded cult called Iron Sanctuary, and a bunch of people jumped on it, and now he's having a kid, and people are just sending him free shit left and right. He fucking went and made a YouTube, got like 14K subscribers overnight.
Does
You know what I'm
it
saying?
have like?
Over fucking
Does it
night.
have a place where like I could put a link to my channel?
Absolutely, in your bio. And so
Okay.
you get 80. Yeah, you get 80 things to your bio. You can put your channel up there. A lot of people put
okay.
their PayPal and their Venmos up there. But all my
God,
shit,
I need to drop my PayPal like a motherfucker. God damn.
literally all my content is like that I get to see is usually sci-fi based because there's a lot of sci-fi dudes on there, a lot of cosplay, a lot of investing shit. There's a lot of investors who will tell you like what's going on with the world and a lot of all sorts of shit, man. I mean, like literally, there's something for everyone. If you're into this, you just like videos that you like, and you will get content like that. So,
Okay, I may hop off here and go check this out. Ensign Ricky may be the only person on the planet that has talked me into this because my daughter keeps trying to tell me TikTok videos, and I'm like, Deidre, I'm almost 40 and you're 13.
dude, there's
I
people on
can't
there
even
that are
express
70.
to you the gap.
But there's a 40 and over club. There's a lot of people on there are 40 over. There's a lot of women on there.
Ooh.
Tons of, yeah. I mean, this is not a small thing anymore. Everybody is on it. There's just too much exposure too quickly. And it's a disassociated platform. So, I mean, everybody sees everybody, not like Twitter where you can only see people that you like. And
All
Same
right,
with
so I
this.
better watch my ass. Okay, fair enough. Of
Well,
course,
if you don't
I've
watch
never
it, the
been
rest of
in
us will.
Facebook jail or Twitter jail, so I do pretty good at watching my own ass. It usually starts with minding my own fucking business.
Jim Henry, I would like to explain that Chechnya is just south of Russia and is not a very good place to be.
I am not in Trek, Christy.
No,
I like the new Star Trek movies, but I'm not like super into them. But thanks to one of those new Star Trek movies, it made me really appreciate Beastie Boys' Sabotage. I didn't even like the song before that scene.
And
Sabotage!
most of us don't talk about these new Trek movies.
Well, I'm sorry, but I
Yeah.
fucking like them. So
well, I mean, they're not bad. I mean, you take them
Yeah.
as they are. But, I mean,
I saw the older ones, but I just
I
like
like
the newer
I like
ones.
all the Trek movies. I really like all the Trek movies.
see. He's fair across the board. He likes.
But,
Yeah,
but
gave him all a
My
chance.
biggest problem with Star Trek 09 when it came out was
God, it's been a long time.
yeah.
Jesus. I didn't realize you were that old. God, I'm going to go cry in the corner.
Christy,
Kirk.
I never get a word in edgewise while I'm answering a question here. But Christy, we're not all about Trek on this channel. We do talk about a lot of things like Doctor Who and everything else. It just seems like sometimes somebody brings up the word Trek, and then that's where the whole conversation goes because that's where everybody just gravitates to. And now back to you.
Right? More than 11.
On TikTok. So on TikTok, do you get a profile picture too?
Yeah, you can put up a profile picture.
Oh, cool. Because I just made a new thumbnail.
Hey, DJ and everyone else, I'm actually going to go ahead and dip out, but it was nice
I think I'm
hanging out
going to
with
go check
y'all.
that out too. So I may dip out as
All
well.
right, Captain
Sorry.
G,
All right. No
glad to have you up here tonight.
Hey, glad to be here. Thanks to all and have a good one.
Lots of hugs.
Oh, thank
Good
you.
night, brother.
Night all.
Prrr. Yeah, I'm going to go check out TikTok and because like maybe I'm not in my right mind, but I'm going to go give it a shot.
Well, it's worth a try. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, if I can promote some shit, why not? Fuck it.
Oh, it's fun. Like I said, you definitely get addicted really quick because, like I said, there's something for everybody. Everybody's got there's something. If you're into something, someone's doing videos about it. Basically, that's
Wow.
how what it comes down to.
Is there a way to like isolate a certain audience? Like if I'm trying to find people in Oklahoma?
Well, it groups you by demographic and it groups you by what you like, what your interest is. So it will definitely pull up people around you
Okay.
and close to you. But I mean, it does pull up people from everywhere, but it also pulls up things that you're interested in. So
Okay,
I mean,
because like I might be interested in trying to find like actors to be in my independent movies, and
oh yeah, there's
I'm having a hard time finding them.
there are actors on there. So, I mean,
Meow, Pflugerville.
Good night, Jim.
Good night, Jim Henry. Good night, John Boy. Sorry.
Good night, Billy.
Good night,
Good night,
Mary
Sarah.
Ellen.
Yeah.
Good night,
God,
John
we're-
Boy.
Anyway, well, lots of hugs. I might come back. I don't know. It just depends if I get
Well,
lost in the TikTok shit that Ricky was talking about.
I will probably be here a while since I was able to sleep for 2.5 hours. So
Yeah, God, I
not
hope I get
tired
some
at
sleep.
this
I don't want to
point.
wake up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I feel so guilty about it. Even if I go to sleep at 10 a.m., I feel guilty waking up at 1.
Yeah,
I feel like a loser.
I slept for 6 hours today.
Oh, that
I,
must have been so
I
nice.
don't intend to go to sleep anytime soon. So unfortunate as that is.
Hey, Ensign Ricky, how am I
Yeah.
going to find you on TikTok? Can you like Twitter me a link?
search under Ensign Ricky, but it's under Ensign like that like a under dash Ricky. So it's not like
Okay.
Yeah.
You mean underscore?
whatever, yeah, underscore whatever.
Silly Navy people, always making things so complicated.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
All the other
yeah.
branches have like normal ranks, but the Navy had to make it fucking weird. Like an XO, and then there's like
Oh,
Like,
the
a captain
Marines
isn't
are
a
worse.
captain.
The Marines are worse. At least the Navy has three letters for their ranks. The Marines have 4 letters for their ranks. It's like
Good night,
crazy.
Meow.
Thomas Potts is off to bed, so good night to him. Happy
Good
Dinosaur
night.
will be up here in a few.
Good night, Thomas.
Well, lots of hugs to everybody. And meow. No meows
So
back?
I'm going to run to
Meow.
Thank you.
I'm going to go Gelogia for a minute, so I won't be able to add anybody up on the panel while I'm off there doing that. So I'll be back in 2 and 2.
All right, hugs.
2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Oh my God. Are we talking about 80s
Yes,
TV
that's why.
shows now?
Yes,
Is
that's
that
why I
what
did
we're
the
doing?
2 and 2.
It's not letting me leave. Wow.
I'm sure you could close it out. Just
Easiest
I'm
way to do it
trying. I'm hitting
the
the leave button and it's not letting me.
at the top of your tab, just hit the X and you automatically leave.
There's no X at the top, babe. There's an X
Dang.
at the bottom and it's not working.
I just close out whatever window I have open on my phone, but I don't know if that would work. Ensign Ricky, are you actually in the Navy?
No, dude, I'm nowhere near any type of branch whatsoever.
You just like the name?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a Family Guy skit, and that's where I got the name from.
Oh, is that right? Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Well, I haven't watched all of Family Guy. Seasons 1 through 3 I've watched. I'm working on the rest. Okay. So, do you guys like the what is that show called?
Which one?
I've watched both seasons. I can't think of the name of it right now.
You're probably thinking of the Orville, isn't it?
Orville. Yeah.
Oh, Orville's great.
Orville. Oh my God. I can't believe I forgot the name of the Orville.
That's much better.
You know, compared to Star Trek Discovery or Star Trek Picard, Orville is absolutely my favorite show.
Tika Doom says he's a secret agent. So, secret agent man, secret agent man. Oh, never mind.
Taking away your name and giving you a number. I got that wrong. Giving you a number and taking away your name. That's what it is.
And welcome up, Happy Dinosaur.
You guys hear
Hey,
me?
Happy Dino.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Good night,
Alright.
Christy.
Happy as a dinosaur. Clear as Verizon.
Thank you. You guys thought my mic wasn't working for a couple seconds. It's a happy morning to y'all.
Happy morning.
Happy morning it is, indeed.
Yep.
What do you got going on, Happy Dinosaur?
I just got ready for work. I shaved in my feathers because I'm a dinosaur and I forgot to T-Rex have feathers.
I've heard of work. That's where you go to a place and you sit in an office or...
Actually, no, I don't sit in the office. I rarely sit. I'm a janitor.
So you mop floors. That's cool.
Sometimes. I mainly just pick up trash outside and throw away garbage.
I don't do all that work. I have a 16-year-old. I say, hey, clean this up.
The benefits of being a father.
Yes, there are many benefits.
Yeah, but then you got Ensign Ricky's son that just beats on him all the time. So
For real. Parent abuse and shit, dude.
It's a real serious issue.
And his birthday's coming up too. I'll probably get whipped and put in the dungeon.
I keep telling you, send me his computer as punishment.
Right? You give the kid $4,000 worth of computer, and that's how he treats you.
I made him my producer. So all the videos on my channel are edited by him.
That's awesome.
You better do it. What is a plum
Happy
chick?
morning to you, TQ, dude.
What is a plum chick? I don't
He
get
meant
it.
plump. He meant plump chick.
Oh, plump chick. Okay. I know what that is. I'm
Oh,
actually a little bit
intoxicated.
yeah, that too. I do like plump chicks.
Oh my God! Look at her butt. It is so big.
It's like, and the funny thing is, the radio station threw a contest for all the schools in Chicago, and we were supposed to do some fucking shit, mail some shit out or whatever, go door to door, and our school won. So Sir Mix-a-Lot and Saigon Kick played at our school. Like, Like, it was fucking awesome. Like, crazy in our auditorium and stuff. We won. They're like, Morton West won the fucking thing, blah 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 blah. So they get Saigon, and it was like one of the Saigon's Kick. Their fucking one famous song came out, and right around when that song from Sir Mix-a-Lot came out. But it was cool that it was like a weird show. It was like half metal and rap. Like, I don't know how people kind of took it, but it was weird. Weird experience to see them play at your school.
I did a talent show at my school one year where we did it was so the track was laid and we were supposed to pretend like we were playing, but being a bass player, I played as though I were playing the song, and it was AC/DC.
Oh, nice.
I think the music teacher came up to me. She said, you need to not play as though you're actually playing. You need to play as though you're goofing off. I was like, I don't think I can do that. As a bass player, I play the song. But I danced around on the stage and pretended that I was not a bass player, I guess.
Well, it's fun, but you could make any instrument. Any instrument is complicated or as easy as you want it. And
that is true. That is true.
And it's badass, dude. There's a YouTube video out from one of my favorite bass players. He's fucking phenomenal, dude. Michael something, Bershon or some shit, but he does a collaboration video where he asks somebody, he'll like put out a message, say, hey, give me something in E minor at 120 beats per minute. And people will send him submissions like of just them playing random shit. And he takes all the videos and he patches them together into a song. Fucking phenomenal.
Amazing. I am not that talented.
But it is phenomenal, dude. But his channel is big, but he's badass bass player, dude. He's finger taps. He's like ridiculous. But he just did another one where he put he asked the question again, but he put down one bass line that everybody should follow for a couple measures, and then he put 50 bassists on the screen at once, all playing the same thing. It was fucking crazy.
Really? That's fantastic. No, I'm not that talented. No. I can barely play when I've got sheet music in front of me.
I can't play an instrument at all, so you're more talented than me.
There was a time when I was trying to learn to play by ear. That was a long time ago. I can't do it now. I tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, I play by ear most of the time. I mean, most of the stuff I learn all by ear. But I could read music, but I can't read and play at the same time.
All right, folks, we're going to take a poll. Who would wear these for underwear?
No, I would definitely wear those underwear.
I don't see them yet. All right. I might, but the nose has got to be a little bigger.
Yeah.
I'm a dinosaur, so that's for my tail.
As long as it's elastic, right?
Yeah, I am a T-Rex after all.
That's right.
How far will that stretch before breaking?
Who knows?
Here we go. This one's just for Happy Dinosaur.
Oh boy.
Look at Bax
Well-
by Jimmy killed.
Well, this is a dinosaur with sex worth half the time. Though we also just breed by orgy.
Hopefully, YouTube don't get mad at that one.
So whatever we're gonna do after the stream.
Make a couple of TikTok vids. Probably script some of my video.
Maybe sleep. I don't know yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna get on the bus so I can go to work.
I just got off of work.
Yeah.
It's just one of them nights I don't know what the hell's going to happen. I may try to think of some kind of a rant video to put out. I could always go to my favorite site, the Mary Sue, and see what kind of stupid shit they're doing there.
You know, I freaking hate the news media. It's pointless nowadays.
That's why I like a lot of the YouTube guys. So they're pretty good. Like Steve Luckner is fucking awesome.
I heard good things about him. I'm gonna check him out.
Yeah,
I don't know how to spell his name.
Well, it's Agenda Free TV. That's what his channel is called on YouTube. But he goes live almost every day, and he does like every disaster. He doesn't discriminate. So I mean, he'll go. I mean, as it's happening, he'll go and search it around and all sorts of shit, like follow other tweets and get actually what's actually happening. But he's really good.
Yeah, sounds good. Like I hate seeing it because it just feels like very bad and expensive reality television nowadays. You know what I'm talking about?
Outside.
About the constant backstories about them, like saying, "Oh, I'm just back from my fishing trip," or "How's Ma doing?" or that kind of stuff. Like they keep talking about themselves. Like, I think Tim Pool talks less about himself than those guys.
I watch quite a bit of Tim Pool.
Yeah, I watch him every now and then.
Or Yosef's already at work.
Have a happy day at work, Yosef.
Oh.
No. But I'm going to keep streaming for a while because Bird will probably be waking up soon.
Yeah, no doubt.
And he was a little bit worried, so he sent me a text. So I at least got to stay awake and let him and Mom know that things are okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, CDV is still awake.
I'm awake. I just had to take care of ablutions, etc.
Etc., etc., etc.
Etc.
The dogs had to go outside, all right? Gosh.
Who let the dogs out?
Ooh, ooh.
I let the dogs out.
It's not as fun when you answer the question.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's not nearly as much fun. I am here though, and it is 2:00 in the morning for me. Happy Friday, everybody!
Right?
Found
It's
this.
5 in the morning.
I like when it rains outside because it means I don't have to do pick up trash on the sidewalk. I'm hoping when it rains all day. It's raining right now where I'm at.
Well, rain is good. Makes my grass grow though, so I have to cut it all.
It's 11:16 a.m. for Yosef right now.
Wow.
Is that military time?
No, it's 11 a.m.
That's 11 a.m. for him.
Also, how would 11 a.m. be military? Like,
Way to go, Yosef.
if it was 11 a.m., it would be 23.
No, 11 p.m. is 23.
Right.
Exactly, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Joseph should be just waking up or right now, right?
Oh no, he's halfway through his workday already.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
if he were drunk as I were, then he would be waking up right now. Yeah. Oh, I don't know, Yosef. Do you drink while you work? Because I do.
Yosef doesn't drink while he works. He's a good man.
Oh, come on.
Though I
Who
did when I
Who
worked at a
doesn't
factory.
drink while they work?
When I worked at this factory when I was in my 20s, we did drink the last couple of hours each night that we worked. We didn't have anybody around watching us. We were our own bosses, and Friday night you're stuck working second shift. You don't get out till 11. You got to have a couple of drinks so you can catch up with everybody else that's out.
I used to take my lemonade to work with me. Mind you, it was cut 50-50 with Cabernet Sauvignon, but it was ruby red lemonade.
You just say it's strawberry lemonade.
That's right, strawberry lemonade.
Yeah,
That's what I called it. It was good enough.
Strawberry lemonade.
Look at that. We got Ricky actually on the camera now.
Oh my goodness.
I got bored of
Ricky put his camera on.
I got bored of killing people.
You can only kill so much.
This is true.
I think you can do better than that. You could be the best serial killer of this side of America.
I got to fulfill my internet death toll for the night. Okay.
I just love his setup, though.
Yeah, it's really nice.
One day.
4 screens, right? 4?
I
4
got
screens?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in this room, and I got another one in the closet.
Holy monkey.
He's got more
Wow.
than the guy in the white suit from the Matrix.
Yeah, I mean, I from the people on TikTok, I put my shit on TikTok, and people are like, "How much did that all cost?" And I fucking broke it down. I have $21,000 in this room. $21,000.
I had my brother build my computer, and it was $1,500 to get my computer built. So
yeah, I broke it down. My PC is 3970. My kid's PC is 3205 something, 05, I think.
Yeah.
And, when he broke it down piece by piece of what's in it, so I mean, my computer is about 4,000, his is about 3,200. But it's only the difference because I have the 2080 Ti and he's only got the 2080. And but he's got better monitors than I do. He's got both the gaming monitors, and I got this IPS panel just because it's easier for Adobe Premiere and shit. It's clearer because this is actually just a gaming monitor, and it's good for sometimes for like photo editing and stuff because you can fit a lot on it because it's 2K. But I'd rather have the colors and vibrance of this. And
See, Yosef Yosef's working from home, but funny thing is, the company can send a controller over
Oh,
for no drinking.
Wow.
we keep people from drinking. Like, we're here to test your alcohol level, sir.
I thought communism was done.
You're gonna make sure you wear pants at work at your own house.
They call it protecting their investment.
Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, whatever. I need to get a second monitor. I got a 2K monitor right now, but I need to get a second one for myself as well. I just haven't gotten around to doing that yet.
Well, I'm probably going to get a better IPS panel than this one, maybe a 2K one, and then I want a monitor up here, and then my kid's getting a monitor, so he'll have 3, and I'll have 3. But I'm going to get an arm so I can position them, and one of them is going straight up and down, just for shit like Discord and YouTube. And
Holy cow, that's a lot, man. I'm too lazy to put that much effort into my electronics.
This room takes me about maybe 45 minutes to disassemble, but like 4 hours to put together. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, definitely.
it's like if I have to move, I could take all this shit down quick, but reconnecting everything, it's like a 3-hour deal, dude. I mean, it's like routers, and I got Cat 7 cable running everywhere, and I mean, it's crazy, fucking crazy. It's a lot to fucking put all together. And plus, all my computers are networked and NDI, so whatever my kids play on him, I can run OBS on his screen and put it over to my screen and run us simultaneously if I wanted to, because everything's networked. And this computer doesn't have a cam on it, but I use the OBS virtual cam, and that's how I play while I'm talking to you guys on my headset.
And Yosef replied back to the communist comment, I'm working for an American company, so it's all up to the U.S. policies.
We're the communists. We're the communists.
We are the communists.
Wait, comrades. Oh, smoke.
Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, what happened to us?
Kill the commie for mommy.
Remember it and did.
Or like Lord Bear says, slap a commie in the chops and toss him out of a helicopter.
Or the Guar video. Remember, if an Arab's not working for you, he's working against you. We're oppressing Joseph. Our American oppression is preventing him from drinking.
Technically, it's white colonism at this point, from SJW's perspective.
I thought all the colonization was all done for.
No, there's plenty of Earth that's not colonized. So, it might exist somewhere in a continent, but as far as like colonized, no. I mean, most of Africa and the Congo and shit, parts of Egypt in the barren desert, it's accounted for. It's Egypt, but they're.
I think I might watch Congo pretty soon.
I haven't seen that movie in years.
Yeah,
I remember the white gorillas. That's all I remember from the movie.
No, Congo was awful. Congo was awful.
If you say Congo 3 times, does Midnight Edge After Dark come on?
No, they'll never show up here. You're safe.
Congo.
No,
Let me just drop my picture to Tom real quick.
I don't see Tom. I don't see Tom, so I guess it doesn't work that way.
No, you won't see any of them guys over on this stream because I'm just too small potato for them. I don't give them any money, so
I only have 66 followers.
Oh no, it's Ricky has the Rona.
Yeah, right. The weed Rona. But I promote you guys over there all the fucking time. Dark Gift and all them.
Yay, he's on pod.
But you guys are. I mean, I pretty much got everybody in my credits too.
Me.
I redid my credits and fucking on my video and pretty much gave everybody a shout out.
I'm too poor for all that Patreon crap to giving people money, so.
Well, I'm living off of my disability, so the VA is paying for everything I do now.
Pizza pays for everything I do. No. And we got our ass whipped the last fucking 2 nights. Holy shit, it was fucking busy as fuck. But I made like 200 last night. I made like 250 tonight.
Lots of pizza deliveries.
Oh yeah, not many pizza deliveries. Just
That, yeah.
big tips, not many. I think it took 15. So I mean, I made $250 out 15 deliveries. So if you break it down, you know that's. I'd have to do the math.
And math is mental abuse to humans, so we don't do that around here.
Math hard. I don't do math.
Math bad.
So I averaged $16 a run.
I look at my bank account and I go, "Can I spend money?" Yep. Okay. Good enough.
I hate
Yeah.
I hate math, and I got a freaking A in algebra. Figure that one out.
Well, I think past algebra is really just fucking ridiculous math. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, you don't even use the algebra half the time.
I don't recall ever using algebra. Oh no, okay. I built a picnic table once. So a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
It's an equation.
Yeah, exactly.
The only other thing I got an A in school was for history.
Yeah,
That was it.
I got an A in science, an A in history, a B in math, fucking E or D in fucking language arts, fucking D in gym. I just didn't fucking care. I mean, there's a couple classes, social studies, not too good. But anything that had to do like history or science, that was fucking up there. But like any other thing that was, because I guess I was interested in that shit.
You know, Joseph, €5 is not that bad. It's like $15 in the United States. So
Dude, we had
€5
people.
is pretty
our
good.
large cheese pizza is $15. So if you get nothing on your pizza, it's $15. And if you start putting toppings on, it's like $1.50 per topping. A 4-topping pizza from us could be like $23 after tax and delivery because we charge $4 for delivery. So I mean, it's crazy, and we get a half of that basically. Well, about $1.50 of that goes to the driver for what you take. So times that by, I took 15 tonight, so I get $1.50 times 15 on top of my tips for the night. But a lot of that now, since they're trying to go paperless, goes straight to my bank account. So all my credit card tips and all my mileage goes straight to my check. And it's crazy because my checks be hitting different now, dude. I mean, it's like I look at a bank, it's like, ooh, $700. That used to be like $2. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's crazy because all my tips go to my account. But it's cool because I don't even see my money. My money just stacks up. But yeah, man. I mean, we're busy as fucking shit, dude, and we're so understaffed that I mean, like, I walk in there every day and it's like I don't even want to manage, but I have to fucking manage. And just fucking pull people through because we have people like the kid. We got some new kid today, and we're busy, but not like full capacity busy where we're doing $20,000 in a day, and we did $5.5 grand today. But the kid they gave us is just so green and just fucking. He looks like a lost fucking puppy, dude. And I'm like, dude, this kid's gonna fucking crack. You know what I'm saying? Because our store is a pressure cooker. I've seen our store eat managers and spit them out because our store is very hard to manage. We go to super high volume. I mean, I can't even train people for the fucking travesty properly that I have to put in.
I gotta go.
So, but it gets crazy with us, man. So I mean,
Very happy dinosaur.
Oh, take it easy, Happy.
Yeah, everyone.
So the kid looks over.
Dino. Have a great time, man.
So I'm fucking slamming pizzas in the oven and shit, fucking making pizzas, and I got the other manager next to me who knows what the fuck's going on. And this kid looks over at me, he's like, dude, I don't think I'm gonna make it, man. I haven't ate and I feel like I'm going to pass out. I was like, dude, you're going to pass out when it's fucking busy. Wait fucking 2 weeks when we're doing like 3 times of what we're doing tonight and fucking come talk to me about wanting to pass out. Because, I mean, it gets devastating for us, dude. We don't have anybody on the inside. So it's just me and a couple managers making shit. But we just, like I said, we do enormous amounts of sales, ridiculous amounts. We're the busiest Papa John's on the planet in the month of July. We beat in fact, we're probably one of the busiest pizza places on the planet in the month of July. And it's a lot of hard work. It really is. But it's all in one burst. And then I get the winter off. So, I mean, you work your ass off during the summer here, and then you take the fucking winter off. And that's how this area works, which is better for me because it's not consistent all year round, where all the other stores around us are consistently busy year round. Doesn't matter if summer's here or not. They do a consistent amount of business. We fall off, and there's no one there. We're a tourist community, so everybody's gone in the winter. So we get snowbirds, but snowbirds are not nearly the business we get in the summer. So I basically work 3 days a week in the winter. Fucking take it super easy, but come here in 2 weeks, I'm working 6-7 days a week, like 12, 14 hours a day. And it's shitty, but the money's fucking good. So, I mean, like, I can't complain. I mean, like, at the end of the night when I'm fucking mopping a floor with like $200 in my pocket, I'm like, it was a shitty day, but there's $200 in my pocket, and that's not including my hourly pay. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I mean, it's like, oh, fuck. You know,
Fair enough. Yeah, when I was a handyman, I paid or I charged $25 an hour for my services as a handyman. I can't do it anymore, but at the time, it was really good money. You know, I'd come home with $300-400 a day, but I mean, that was all under the table.
Yeah, I mean, like my biggest week last year, my biggest week was $1,800. I mean, I cleared $1,800 that week. You know,
Nice.
yeah, and I fucking deliver pizza. Okay, I fucking deliver pizza, and I made $1,800 in a fucking week, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's how our store blows up. So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's
Throwing
just
up
He just lost
drywall and doing texture and orange peel and all that stuff. It's difficult. Don't get me wrong. It's difficult, and I can't do it anymore. So I'm teaching my kids how to do it now.
absolutely.
And so if they, decide not to go to college and get their degrees in voice acting or photography or whatever it is they want to do, their college is paid for. But whatever, they do what they want to do. Kids are kids.
That's true. I mean, I'm just kind of seeing where mine's going to gravitate towards, because I mean, like me growing up, I didn't have the support. Like I didn't have anybody behind me like, oh, you play music? Good job. You know what I'm saying? There was none of that in my life. My dad was like, you're an idiot for playing music. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck, dude? Oh, thank you, asshole. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I didn't have the support.
Yeah.
What I wanted to do, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, like there was no one behind me saying, hey, you should do this. So I had to go out and fucking learn everything myself. And I learned to play guitar and piano and bass all by myself. I taught myself. I'm self-taught. And now that I'm successful at it, or I'm really well at it. Now they're like, oh, you do so well. Blah blah blah. It's like I had to go through fucking a lot of shit to get here, but you know what? I can. You know what I'm saying? So
DJ Odyssey, what happened?
Stupid Comcast doing their reboot in the middle of the night. Shit.
But it's like even like how I got my guitar, like my Taylor, because I had no guitar at the time. And I was just playing keyboard, and my previous Taylor got stolen, and my electric broke. And so like we're talking, me and my mom and my kid are talking, and she's like, why don't you get into an instrument like your dad? And he's like, she's like, wipe out violin. He's like, are you gonna buy me a violin? She's like, whatever your heart desires. I was like, you know how much those fucking things cost, dude? I was like, you're gonna fucking buy I was like, where was this fucking support when I fucking was growing up, learning how to play music, and fucking I wanted it until she bought me a fucking Taylor. I was like, where was my $1,800 fucking dollars when I was fucking?
That is funny.
I had to fucking play on the shittiest of fucking instruments, hand-me-downs, and fucking whatever I can scrounge and afford raising a kid alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, so she fucking finally bought for Father's Day. She finally bought me a guitar, and I was just like, well, she put $1,000 down on it. I paid the rest, but still, you know what I mean? Like, it was just like, like she's like just straight out like, oh, I'll buy him a violin if he wants to play. Oh, I'll buy him. Like that shit's fucking expensive, dude. Violins are not fucking cheap, dude. I mean, like there are other instruments you can play that are way fucking cheaper, and you're just gonna go out and fucking buy him a fucking $2,000 fucking set of fucking shit just to, you know.
Let's say there was a kid who, in junior high, didn't really want to play violin anymore. And so he put the violin on his lap and stood up.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like instruments. I love playing music my whole life, and I have. And but as I said, even like, I mean, without the sport, it just sucked. But I learned how to play several instruments in my musical journey. Just, I mean, give me a note and I know the formulas. You know what I'm saying? Like, the formulas
That was the best thing that ever happened to me, though, because my music teacher wouldn't let me quit. And so he switched me to bass. And I played bass from, how old was I?
But did you play stand up or did you play bass? You played a stand up, I'm assuming.
Both.
Right?
I played
Oh,
both.
nice.
Yeah. So, yeah, I've recently switched to electric. Well, no, not recently. I bought a 5-string,
nice,
electric bass, and I don't actually have a church to play in anymore.
A lot of kids I know in Chicago are church kids too, and they're fucking phenomenal players.
Yeah, they
The
are.
church-
They're
the church
fantastic.
puts
Yeah.
out phenomenal players. And it's crazy to even think about it.
But I play tuba, saxophone, and bass guitar.
Yeah, I can play anything with strings.
Pretty much
I
what I
do it. I mean, I tried playing some wind instruments. I'm just not good at the technique of blowing into it. And
I have sausage fingers, so playing
yeah,
guitar
I, mean, I got really long hands, so it's
for
just like,
me. Yeah, playing guitar is impossible for me. I can do a G chord and a C chord, you know, G C D. I can do that, but other than that, I can't play guitar worth shit. Versus, well, I can't even play electric bass anymore.
yeah, I mean, I need a better bass. I got a Fender Squier fucking bass back there. I traded like an ounce of weed for back in the day with the amp. The amp fucking is fucking gone now. But
yeah, I had
oh
a
my God.
Olympic bass, 6-string Olympic bass, which was just the best thing I've ever had.
I would love to have a fucking 6-string bass. Seriously, I mean,
it was so beautiful. I could play anything on it.
yeah, I mean that would open up many possibilities for me too. Have a 6-string bass. I mean, ridiculous. Just because I mean, I've been playing guitar most of my natural life, so
Yeah. Now I have a 5-string Squier because I use it for physical therapy, and that's all I can do now.
yeah, I mean it's good for any type of healing. Usually when my back's fucked up or I'm in a lot of pain or something, I will play music, and it does make me forget about it. You know what I'm saying, for a while, because I have to concentrate on music other than.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
So I mean, it does help with healing and stuff like that. Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was in choir at church in Surprise, Arizona.
I lived there for a couple years.
I had to ask for help to get off of the risers. I was a bass singer in the choir.
Oh, nice.
So I had to ask for help to get off of the risers during a church service. So my physical therapy goes from one end to the other all the way around.
Yeah, I mean, I just have a fucked up back, and every once in a while I can't walk for a couple months.
Good morning, Zachary.
What's up, Zach?
Okay, you know how I was talking about the stand?
Yes.
Well, here's the first look of Mother Abigail, played by Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. Holy crap. She's
She looks good for Margaret Abigail. But you got to figure that Goldie's from now on, she's going to be getting these type of parts too. So I mean, because she's getting older.
Yeah,
so she's definitely like the old black woman actor, you know, upcasting that part for sure.
And
I had to find a couple of videos to put up. Good job, Mario.
I have a picture of Alexander Skarsgård as Randall Flagg.
Oh no shit! Did they have a picture of that too? Oh, nice.
So there will be the Randall Flagg.
Strange New Worlds. You should drop it like it's hot. Yes. Maria, very good job. One TikTok a day. One a day. That's all you need for internet stardom. And then when you get up there, you can start promoting our channels like I'm trying to do.
I'm going to turn off this camera so I don't have to worry about how I look.
I guess this is supposed to be Franny.
Oh, okay.
Let's see who else they got on. Hell, I don't know who them are supposed to be. These are all pictures from the show. That must be Lloyd Henry there with the flag.
Yeah, looks like it. Fallout 4.
I wore that in 2003.
Kapla Bird. Bird is awake.
Bird
We have
is officially awake.
Bird.
Kapla Bird.
Bird of prey. Hi. Kapla.
Moira's back. Hugs and Moira says, if Alexander's going to be Randall Flagg, I might turn to the dark side. Mountains is on his on a break before the next meeting. Just lurking as he cooks.
Bird of prey. I'm glad you made it out of the hospital. I really appreciate all of your content.
See, you have a big fan now, Bird.
All right, so I might be a nerd. Whatever.
And
Let's
sorry I
talk
didn't
about-
answer you back, Bird, on your text message, but it was a little bit late when I got back and I didn't want to wake you, so I figured I'd get a hold of you today. And then I woke up after getting a couple hours of sleep and started the stream, so I said, the hell with it, I'll just wait till you wake up.
All right, I'm back.
Don't bother going to sleep. No one goes to sleep anymore.
It's true for me.
I wish I could get like 8 hours of sleep. This shit of getting like 2.5 hours.
I put that bass collab YouTube link in there if you want to check it out with the 50 bassists and all the people that got mixed in.
Oh, that'd be fantastic. Yeah. I saw the, oh, well, I mean, this was, mind you, 20 years ago. I saw the bassists. They did 5 bassists doing symphony pieces, which were just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Hello, world.
Bird.
Hello, world.
I do indeed want Bird's autograph.
Hello, world. It's Birdo55. Good morning.
Charge him $5 for your autograph, Bird.
$5? No, come on. 15.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
My autograph is free, but Sassy's costs money.
Damn.
It's not easy to get her to use the pen.
Right? You just put ink on her paw.
Warning. Please sign this dismemberment form before.
No, we don't put ink on her paw because then Mom will probably would have a lot to clean. There'd be little paw stamps everywhere.
Yeah, do invisible ink. Or the ink you can only see under ultraviolet.
So DJ, I'm so sorry. I did not see your message yesterday and all that spam.
Yeah, I know. That's why I sent you the message because I knew you wouldn't have seen it because Anti-Trekker and all them decided they had to spam chat like crazy.
Yeah.
What are they
Dang.
spamming?
So are you okay? What's the deal?
How they took some x-rays, they checked out there was more swelling and everything else, but they can't really decide what to do until I do this freaking MRI.
Gotcha.
And then they turn around and gave me the same wimpy ass pain pills that don't do anything for me.
Yeah, Tramadol. Tramadol, right?
Yeah, they told me to go ahead and double up on them.
Yeah, Tramadol doesn't really, I don't know, it didn't really help me either with my shit.
It's like M&Ms. You can use many as you want.
Yeah, I doubled what I'm supposed to take, and I still only managed 2.5 hours of sleep.
You know, hardcore ibuprofen is all I fucking took because none of those other fucking pills helps, man. I mean, just because it's nerve damage. So, I mean, it's like it doesn't do anything for the pain. It just makes me not think about it. Even like straight liquid morphine, I still kind of feel it. I just don't care about it. Yeah, I mean, but it's
You're better off trying to distract yourself to the point where you're not thinking about anything.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, like it's why I'd play music or jump on video games or whatever.
The power of the mind is better than anything else you can do.
I just got
the VA took me off of Percocet, so I'm not allowed to take anything that is actually useful. So
Well, while drinking, I wouldn't advise you to take anything that's actually useful either.
I just got a feeling they're going to tell me I'm going to need surgery. And that's going to suck.
Yes, absolutely.
Become the bionic man.
Like a surgeon.
Well, DJ, what I can tell you
First time
is there was a member of my forum, JUOT.net, who had knee problems for years and years and years. He finally got the surgery. He was like a new man. He divorced his wife, got a younger one, and has been traveling and doing everything he always wanted to do.
That's awesome.
I'm not saying that that's typical, but it worked out for him.
Yeah, but I don't like the idea of having them working on my back.
I'm sorry, sir, but we have to do prostate surgery.
I understand, and I'm not saying it's my first choice, but for some people, it does work. I mean, you can find people say, "Oh, you didn't do anything," or worked for 6 months. But in some people, I mean, he's still out and about, living it up. So,
yeah, I understand it'd probably help and everything else. It's just that slight chance that they could screw something up while they're in there messing around with my back.
they can screw something up when they're messing around with anything. Your
That's right.
appendix, your pancreas, your knee.
You're like,
So I mean, yeah, there's always the chance, but
Your back, you can still walk and everything. You're just—it's like the Ministry of Silly Walk, except now it's the Ministry of Silly Poses.
well,
I was reading up on these sciatic issues.
I hate
and usually it's the last option for surgery for that. But since I've been having this chronically for a long time now, it's more than likely will go to a surgery because it's either bone spurs causing it or a problem with my discs.
Well, to be honest, I mean, I don't think it's as much as you just getting used to the pain as the pills taking the pain away. And I mean, this is just out of personal experience. I mean, like the pills do help, but I think it's just you naturally get used to being fucked up and hurt that you just don't think about it any fucking more. I swear to God, that's how it works. I slipped my first, third, and fifth lumbar vertebrae, and they just pop out when they fucking feel fancy free. And when that happens, I can't walk. And it happens randomly out of nowhere, nothing to agitate it. Like last time it happened to me, I literally cooked my kid a quesadilla. I turned around to give it to him, and I heard this, and I was fucking done. And I couldn't walk. Literally, fell to the floor. And it takes me about 2 months, about a month and a half, to where I can comfortably walk. But fucking sleeping, taking a shit, taking a shower, oh my god, the fucking worst pain. And I mean, it's just like the sciatica goes down, and it swaps legs on me. So one time it'll be down my fucking right leg, and then the next time it'll be down my fucking left leg, like all the way to the bottom of my foot, where like you feel like tingling and shit.
Well, that's what I'm having right now. It's like my hip goes
Yeah.
out, my leg goes out, and if I tried to stand to do anything like the shower or something, my foot and ankle just start tingling like crazy. And I try to lay down at
It
night.
works on me to where I can't sit down as much, and it hurts to sit down in some positions. So like when I'm driving, I literally have to stop, walk around the car a couple times, and then get back in and drive. Otherwise,
Yeah.
the pain.
That's the way my multiple sclerosis goes, actually. So I understand everybody's pain. I really do. I have that pain constantly, and I never know when I'm able to, turn around from the stove and.
Hints. Like my body will give me subtle hints, like, "Hey, you're fucking pushing it," and I can feel like that disconnect there, like that pain there, like present.
Yeah,
I can feel it every day, but it's just like it's kind of like in the background unless I'm really fucking working, and I can feel the pressure starting to build up on it. But the reason I get the sciatica is because the disc slips out of place, fucking falls right on the fucking nerve, and it falls a different way each time. So I mean, like last time it was my first and my third slipped. And then the first time it was my fifth that slipped, and my fifth took out my left leg, and my first and my third took out my right leg, and it's just such an annoying pain. And when it's kicking, it feels like literally like someone's taking you and bending you in half, like literally bending you in half. That's what the pain feels like. But I mean, like for me, I'm lucky because it's only temporary, as where like about the end of the second month, I can get up and walk, and by the middle of like the second month, it's like it never fucking happened. And it's like torturous. Yeah,
It's
I mean,
like right now, my hip area is so swollen, and the only way I can sit comfortably is cross-legged Indian style. It's
Yeah.
the only position I can get into.
it's comfortable that way, though. I mean, Indian style is way comfortable when you have sciatica, way comfortable. And
wow.
some
I
positions
wish
work.
that were the case.
Like I felt good, and that's why I stand so much, because usually when I'm out, I prefer to stand, just because like I was hurt so much with my back that sitting like actually hurt, and it just kind of fucked me up psychologically. So it's like in most places, when I go places, people are like, "Don't you sit down?" I'm like, "No, I prefer to stand. It's just my back is just, it's fucked me up in that way." But if I'm standing up or I'm laying down, I'm fine. But if I'm sitting, I'm fucked. And
Wow.
and then it's like literally like I would like one time, the first time it happened, I was playing EverQuest 1, and I was like on the floor typing on the keyboard, like fucking typing to people. I'm moving the mouse from the fucking floor, dude. It was fucking sucked so bad. Couldn't even fucking sit down, man. And it's just so weird because when I sit, it hurts. And
That's
if
weird.
if I
Yeah.
stand or if I'm laying down, it's great. And then when you wake up in the morning, you get like 30 seconds of okay, because the shit hasn't kicked in yet. But after that 30 seconds, it fucking kicks in. And that's what I like. I remember waking up because like I'll finally get to sleep, and I'll wake up and I'll be like, 15 seconds of no pain. And it's like 15 seconds later, it's like, there it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you're just not.
I found you.
Yeah, but right now I can't stand or lay.
Oh,
It
wow.
hurts worse doing either of those.
I found hard.
DJ, did they do the series of 3 shots in your back?
Epidural.
No, they didn't even do that.
They've done
No.
steroids to
My
back.
uncle has that and it
Yes,
sciatica, and it worked for him. He's in Florida.
Oh wow.
They did it was a series of 3 shots,
a couple of weeks.
a couple of weeks apart each one, and
Actually,
it really helped him.
He's
my
like a
grandfather
human.
did that.
Yeah, you might want to ask about that.
Well, they originally were talking about the shots in therapy, but then all this shit happened.
Well, I mean, there are shots that they give you one shot, and it it's supposed to help a little.
Well, they gave me a steroid. Yeah, they shot me up with a steroid when the first
The
This is
lidocaine is all right.
a treatment.
Epidural.
This is an epidural.
That's a painkiller.
Yeah,
No.
the lidocaine is all right. It's the steroids. They reduce the swelling, and my ankle actually falls out of its socket when they do that. So I don't do that anymore.
I just hate the mask and being put under, dude. It just fucking kills me. Like they gave me like that happened recently. They gave me Thorazine, and it fucking put me right the fuck out, dude. I remember my kid sitting there next to me, and he just laying on me, and then I fucking woke up, and they're like, they had to jerk me awake because I started dipping under like life levels, I guess, from the fucking shit was just so powerful in my body. It was fucking like literally they had to like jack me up to wake me up. It was crazy. Weird feeling because I remember dipping off and waking up like, oh, we had to wake you up. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no fucking clue. Where am I? Hospital. Oh shit. Yeah, my back.
Wow, that's wild, man. Wow.
Yeah. So they're like, yeah, we had to bring you up, dude, because I guess your body is more susceptible to it. And they didn't give me that big of a dose, but like I started dipping. Like I was like, oh shit.
That's wild. Yeah. No, I don't have any of those issues. They've done lidocaine and steroid injections and etc. All those other things. Unfortunately, it's just nerve pain. I have 3.
Mine too. It's all nerve pain. And what sucks is you can't take anything for fucking nerve pain. It doesn't matter what fucking painkillers they give you, because I mean I've taken it all: Tramadol, Percocets, Darvocet. You know what I'm saying?
Percocet works beautifully.
It doesn't work for me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just I can still fucking feel the pain. Even liquid morphine, I can still feel the pain. It's just
I hate morphine. I hate morphine.
I just don't care about it. I mean, like I can kind of compartmentalize it and put it somewhere else and just not feel it. You know what I'm saying? But they try to give me this drug called Neurontin, which slows down your nerve impulse.
The Neurontin is a joke.
It's the weirdest fucking shit you'll ever take. Because I like would touch something and would happen like a half second later. Because it slows your nerve impulses. And it's like you touch something and you don't fucking feel it right. It's so fucked up, dude. I mean,
I was on Neurontin for 10 years. So 1,200 milligrams 3 times a day on Neurontin. Yeah.
I mean, I stuck to ibuprofen and I just fucking suffered through it. And really, IB was the only thing that kind of took the edge off the pain. But I mean, there were certain directions I couldn't move, certain ways I couldn't move. I couldn't turn certain ways. Like I'd be in my car and like normally, you'd kind of like look over at something. I'd actually have to pivot my whole body a certain way for it not to pain, for not the pain not to hit. And when you cough, oh my fucking God. If you cough, especially like smoking weed, dude, like I'll take a hit. I'll just like brace for it because it hurts. Oh my God, does it hurt when you sneeze? Oh, cough or sneeze. It can even blow out your back even worse if you cough and sneeze.
I've tried weed for I've tried every strain of weed I could find. Unfortunately at this point the gummies that you could eat for weed right now just strip away the first layer of pain.
Yeah, I mean, it's not meant to be like a total cure, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, like edibles do help, not much, but they do kind of like make you not think about it as much. And weed does too, but it's just smoking weed when you start coughing and shit. That fucking shit tears through your body like someone punching you in the fucking back with a fucking baseball bat. It's just like every cough, it's like whack, fucking whack.
I wish that were the case, but no, it really does. It strips away the first layer of pain, and so everything underneath my average pain tolerance, everything beyond that is just. It's 100% so painful. I can't take it. So I don't do weed. I don't do
Sure as fuck, dude, and it sucks, dude, because it's like you feel useless for like 2 months. Like you literally cannot fucking do anything. Like,
Yeah.
enough.
My medication right now is Tylenol and whiskey.
There you go. I mean, that's the way to go, pretty much. I mean, like, if I'm fucking, if I'm sore or something, I'll pop an ibuprofen. You know what I'm saying, and just fucking be done with it and go on with life. But yeah, I mean, I found that most medications don't work on nerve pain. They just don't make anything that's really good for nerve pain, and nerve pain is the fucking worst pain. And it's like, if I had to pick like between like certain pains in my life, like I had a really bad earache, felt like a bomb going off in my head, but that was only temporary. And even though this doesn't hurt as much as that did, but it's just consistently constant all the time. So I mean, it's a whole different world because it's consistent pain all the time. And I've been
yeah. And you managed to live with it,
I think you're just getting used to the pain. You know what I'm saying? That's my.
Would you rather have an NFL kicker kick you right in the nuts, or have this pain for a month?
If it's temporary, I'd rather have an NFL kicker kick me in the nuts.
I would take an NFL player any day if I knew the pain was going to go away.
Well, I don't know. It depends upon the NFL kicker. Some can't kick worth shit. So
Dude, they just pick up the
A good one.
A good one.
I can't think of the name of it.
There you go.
because the Bears certainly don't have a good kicker right now. So
The Bears.
I fucking love my Bears. Bastards.
my Bears, damn it, I can talk about them.
My Hawks. My Bears.
Oh, well, I can still smoke weed. It makes me happy.
Me too.
It doesn't take away any of the pain, but it makes me happy.
Well, I mean,
Fireball made you happy last night.
I 100% think about it less when I'm high, though.
I
Absolutely.
don't know what last night was. I'm still
was Fireball
drunk from
last
last night. Oh my goodness. Wow. So let's talk about good stuff.
I don't know. Let's see. We've had cat pictures off and on all night. We've had hello, 47 Yorktown. We've had dinosaurs trying to pull hair.
Yes. Kitty's purring.
Any trolls tonight?
No.
No trolls.
No trolls. It's amazing.
But then again, I didn't start streaming till 2 a.m. this morning, my time. So
Literally like a half hour after I got home from work.
I probably fell asleep early. I was surprised that I managed to sleep till 1:30 in the morning.
Poor DJ.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. Because I mean, like, when my back's kicking, if I turn in my sleep, I wake up. It's just the pain is so intense.
I can't even lay down in any position to get comfortable.
I have to lay on my side. I
can't lay on my side because it hurts. I can't lay on my back.
Yeah, back is a no-no for me. Stomach is a no-no. Like, I have to position myself in one comfortable position, like on my side, and that's how I sleep. And as soon as I move in my sleep, I fucking wake the fuck. And the pain just kicks, dude. It just wake up. I'm like, fuck. Well, what time is it? Oh, I slept for 2 hours. Go back to bed. Turn again. Oh, fuck. I slept another hour. Oh, fuck. Go back to bed. But it's like that when the pain starts fucking really kicking. But
yeah. Hence the whiskey.
And then for some reason, all this pain or whatever it is with my back makes me have to go to the bathroom about every 2 hours.
It just sounds like you slipped a disc. That's what it sounds like to me. Or you have a slip disc, or a membrane is wearing away around one of your discs, which is happening to me, which is degenerative disc disease, which I've had for the last 10 years. And so my discs are slowly eroding. And since there's no cure for it, the doctor was like, hey, there's no cure, but I can tell you that it's going to get worse as you get older. I'm like, thanks, doc.
Yeah, right.
Thank you. You're
I went to a neurologist once. He said, "There's definitely something wrong with you, but I can't diagnose it right now."
Yeah,
I said,
last
"Oh,
year I
thanks,
had-
doctor."
I think it's a slip disc or one of your discs is sitting on a nerve somewhere, and I refuse surgery. I never wanted to go through that shit, and they've asked me like 15 times, like, "Hey, do you want to correct this?" Blah 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 blah. No, I don't want you anywhere near my fucking back or fucking spine or fucking any. No, especially when
last year I had this young doctor. They took X-rays of my back, and of course he's like, "Well, we see quite a bit of deterioration in your back, but that's just normal for somebody your age." I was like, "You SOB."
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, right.
Your discs are degenerating, like they are disappearing, and they said some people live with it for the rest of their lives and walk. Some people are not so lucky; and they lose the ability to walk. It's really a per person thing. So I mean, like I might not be able to walk later on. I might be able to, whatever. I hope I fucking be able to. But I mean, it happened when I was 24 because I was working at a heating and air conditioning place downtown Chicago in a really nice club, and I was chasing ductwork, and I fell 30 feet through a drop ceiling. Like I was up on like a 25-foot A-frame, and I was up in the ductwork, looking, and then it fucking moved a little bit, and the whole fucking thing came, and I fell through the drop ceiling to the floor. So I mean, it was probably about a good 15, 20-foot fall, and that was initially what fucked up my back. And ever since then, I've had 4 major incidents where I was unable to walk for about 2 months. But like I said, after about the second month, about 2 months, 2.5 months in, it's like it never fucking happened. So it's kind of like torturous. But I mean, like, I'm glad I get the ability to go back to normal. You know what I'm saying? Per se, but I still feel the pain, but where I can actually move. But like while I'm on it, literally, I have like the zombie walk. I have to walk like a zombie. Like I have to crank my back a certain way to walk around. It's crazy, dude. The fucking pain's insane. But like I said, it's really heavy for about a month and a half. By 2 months, I can start walking around normally, but I can't run. By 2.5 months in, it's like it never fucking happened. It's so strange. But
yeah, I can trace mine back to when I was like 7 years old, and I had a 200-pound pony cart flip over on top of me.
Shit.
And I had like back spasms for 6 months after that.
Yeah. I mean, it's usually a trauma that happens somewhere that, fucks it up. And like that, dropping through that ceiling was mine, and it was painful. It did not tickle because I had pipes and shit on the way down. I mean, I went through pipes, had water spraying on me and shit. It was fucked up, man.
I wish that were the case with me. I really do. 20 years in the Army should be something that you can go, oh yeah, you fell out of an airplane, you got shot in the back or something. But no, I was really, really healthy the entire time I was in the Army. It's the MS that creates the nerve pain.
Yeah,
that I just can't deal with anymore. So it's at that point where I have to teach other people how to do things that I would normally do for myself. It's really sad.
Yeah, my friend's the same way. She's got fibromyalgia, really bad. And
I feel that. Yeah, fibromyalgia. Yeah,
her
definitely.
deal is like all her nerves fire at once. And
don't touch me. Don't ever touch me.
Yeah, I mean,
ever.
Like crazy nerves. I mean, like she will spike into pain and have to be hospitalized. And there's a couple times I've had to go, and it takes her about a day to recover and to walk her around the hospital and help her out and shit like that. But I mean, she's got it really fucking bad. And luckily for the last few years, she hasn't had an episode. But when her episodes go off, like she basically explains it like every nerve in her body is firing off. Feels like she's on fucking fire. And I because she screams. I mean, it looks like she is getting murdered when the shit is happening to her. And
with zero interest and zero payments for 90 days.
0 payments for 90 days.
0 payments for 90 days.
When you get that MRI, DJ, I guarantee they're probably going to tell you have DDD, just like me, and that your discs are degenerating, and you probably have the same situation me, because mine, every once in a while, one just wants to be an asshole and pops out, and it sits on a nerve that fucking shuts my leg down, and I think that's the same shit that's happening to you, because it sounds like the same shit that happened to me.
Zachary Gibbons, when I was a capable handyman, I actually did fall through a ceiling.
I've never fell through a ceiling since.
It did cost me quite a bit of money to put that ceiling back together.
Yeah, I mean, I was in a very high-priced fitness club in Chicago, where membership's like $50K. Like, yeah, they weren't too happy that I fell through the ceiling.
I still made money off the job. Don't get me wrong. It's just, once in a while you make a mistake. Oops. It was only a 12-foot drop. I was fine.
Zachary says he will take that 0 payments for 90 days.
Hello, Yorktown. How are you doing this morning?
He's been here for a while. I think you're just not noticing.
Really?
Yeah, the message is from
DJ said hello to him earlier. Yeah.
It's from 10 minutes ago, the message.
I don't know. I just saw it just now.
I'm trying to keep up on the chats when somebody comes in, says hello to them.
Yeah, I heard you say hello to New York 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't think that. I don't
You
doubt
took
that.
a nap.
I mean, I don't doubt
Wish I
that.
could take a nap.
Right? But I think that's what they're going to find out with you, DJ, when they do the MRI, because it took an MRI for them to diagnose me with it. So, but it just sounds like a disc has slipped out and it's just fucking causing you fucking issues. And they normally just slip back in place after a while, if you're lucky.
Are they going to do a with and without contrast MRI?
I don't know what the hell kind of MRI. All I know is they
put me in a clicky tube. Yeah. I mean, it was like I got completely surrounded. They put me in a clicky tube and let me listen to Grateful Dead. It was awesome. I was just sitting there fucking jamming to some Grateful Dead tunes while all I heard was. And then it was like maybe 15 minutes in, like I almost fell asleep. And they're like, "You're done." And,
I wish I could fall asleep during my MRIs.
Yeah, the MRIs I've had and
Thump, 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 thump,
facility
thump,
NYU that they do it.
do you have anything metallic? Make sure you take it out.
What about this mole?
Moira Kitty, are you still awake? I thought you were going to sleep.
Anyway, but yeah, the MRIs that they have, or at least the NYU, they have some the MRIs. They give you music, and I remember once I was.
Yeah, they give me
these MRI. They had the headphones, and I said like just put on some classic rock. I don't care if it's Beatles, not Beatles. Like I don't care if it's the Who or this that. Like you can put the Beatles there, and then all of a sudden, as I'm there, like about an hour in, I just hear "I Am the Walrus" playing.
It's like they give you hardcore.
Like what the hell? The Walrus.
They give you the
I'm
hardcore.
the Eggman. I am
Exactly,
the
yeah.
walrus. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
I am you as you are me and we are.
Moria can't sleep yet. Yeah, she's addicted. She won't go to bed for another 2 hours. That's an addicting app.
I know I'm definitely not tired yet.
Unfortunately, at 3 o'clock in the morning, I should be tired. I should be ready to go to bed.
You just need a drink and then you'll go out.
8 or 9 is usually when I go to bed.
Well, nah. Anyway,
Since I don't have to work today, I can take a nap at any time I want. So
I wish I did.
that's the nice thing about being retired. I don't ever have to work.
Well,
or sleep
I'm
or-
supposed to be working today, but I can't because I can't stand up.
I'm sorry.
And cattle work just don't work right if you can't move.
Dr. Gibbons, have anything mental? Take it out, or we're going to have issues. Yes. But what if
I already had to warn them that I had a stent in me.
What if you're just fucking metal, dude? You'd be like, bro, I am fucking metal.
I have a half a pound of titanium in my right ankle and a broken drill bit in my right ankle. Thank you very much.
Ouch.
Germans are supposed to be some of the best doctors ever. They may not be the best doctors ever.
I'd probably prefer an Asian doctor over anything.
You need Bird's Dr. Zoidberg.
Give me Zhang Ling Hu. That's my doctor. Or Sujiyama Yorosaki. That's the doctor I want.
Screw that. I want Dr. Bombay.
I have a Japanese doctor as well.
I'm all about the Asian doctors, dude. All about it.
I went from a neurologist in Cottonwood, Arizona, who specified with neurological diseases to a doctor in Flagstaff, Arizona, who specializes in fucking headaches.
Wow.
Are you in Arizona, I take it?
I haven't been to Flagstaff in years. I haven't been to Phoenix in years. I lived in Phoenix for a total of 2.5 years.
How far are you from Sedona?
Quite a way if he's in Phoenix.
Well, yeah.
Way-
I
No, but
live in
Flagstaff is only like 30 minutes.
No, Flagstaff goes to Sedona, absolutely. But actual Phoenix and Tucson, they're fucking. It's a long drive to Sedona.
90-minute drive from Phoenix. No traffic.
I'm in the mountains. I live
It's a
in
beautiful country.
Williams. Yeah.
Phoenix was one of the best.
Zachary,
places to
Zachary,
live.
if you're having anything metal, it shouldn't be take it out or we're gonna have issues. It's gonna take it out or we're gonna take it out for you by force.
Yeah.
MRI.
It's gonna come right the fuck out, whether you like it or not. But yeah, man, Phoenix was a beautiful city to live in. I loved living in Phoenix. I mean, the construction was perfect. You'd fucking drive in cones one day and it'd be cleaned up the next day. The city looked clean. Scottsdale looked fucking clean. And I mean, like compared, you got your little spots of ghetto here and there, but fucking
Scottsdale is beautiful. Glendale is not.
No, Glendale's definitely not beautiful. Neither is Mesa or Tempe. Yeah. But Mesa,
yeah, no, I live in the mountains. I live up in Williams, Arizona.
Williams,
Flagstaff
okay.
area. Same thing.
yeah. My
Gateway to the Grand Canyon.
one of our friends is Lake in the Hills. He lives up there.
So I switched to the doctor there, and he specializes in migraine therapy. There are not any doctors in Arizona that specialize in multiple sclerosis. So I just got to keep going and going and going and going and going.
I'm surprised you wouldn't drive to like California or anything, or maybe a surrounding state. I mean, Los Angeles is only, 4 hours from Phoenix?
I know, but driving is hard now. I used to drive 12, 14 hours a day, anytime, anywhere. I can drive about 5 hours now, and that's it. I can only drive about 5 hours now.
Have you tried the Mayo Clinic?
In Phoenix, I will probably get referred to the Mayo Clinic very soon. But with this whole,
Yeah.
plague thing going on, I'm having trouble getting all of my appointments
I
taken
understand.
care of.
My mom thinks like the Mayo Clinic is good. It's
Look
like
who's
has all the
in.
answers. And one day, if we get to the Mayo Clinic, they'll be able to help.
Look at this. Sci-Fi Nation is in the chat.
Good morning, Sci-Fi Nation.
Good morning, Sci-Fi Nation.
He says the peacock suit will be here in 5 to 8 days.
Oh wow.
So Sci-Fi Nations has 5 to 8 days to learn Tiptoe Through the Tulips.
Tiptoe through the tulips. I have to learn Fly Me to the Moon in the next 2 days.
Oh, that's easy.
To the moon.
Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars.
Jupiter and Mars.
In other words,
I know. I got to
know the
learn
words.
all
I'm gonna
those
stop
words before Saturday. Thank you very much. I sing Bobby Darin. I don't sing Frank Sinatra, for crying out loud.
It's on a paper moon under a cardboard seat, but it wouldn't be me if you believed in me.
Chicago is my kind of town.
Bobby Darin.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Long about a Saturday night. Now I can do Splish Splash. Don't get me wrong, I can do that one. As a matter of fact, I'll probably do that one Saturday night.
What's Saturday night?
Saturday night is karaoke with.
It's karaoke. Why do you need to learn it?
Right.
Read the dang screen.
Good point.
Rambling Canuck. Canuck?
Yeah, Canuck.
Saturday night is karaoke with Rambling Canuck.
God.
As long as
Gotta do
we
shit
don't
like
do
DJ Mamo Frey is asking if you know any Paul Anka songs. Obviously, you must, because you're a DJ. But
I do know Paul Anka. I have played quite a bit of Paul Anka on my radio shows, but to personally sing it, about the only thing I could do is maybe Puppy Love. And they call it Puppy Love.
Mamo Frey wants to know if you know what song she's thinking about.
No, I don't think I do.
It's Sci-Fi Nation.
Apparently, Paul Anka has a song titled Diana.
Oh,
which
that's
is
right, Diana.
Frey, but
That's
Yep, Diana.
she was named after that song.
Yeah, I should have known because I played that one quite a bit on my shows too. And hello, Sci-Fi Nation.
Good morning. I'm not gonna stay on long. I gotta be on Loki's stream this morning, but yeah, I just want to let you know, DJ, I just ordered that. It should be there in 5 to 8 business days. So,
Son of a bitch.
I know, right?
I gotta wear it. You gotta sing it.
Yeah, and I should have my my stuff by then, so maybe I can get a decent background for the green screen going on while I'm singing it. So
you could get some tulips and stuff in the background.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
There you go.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
You probably want to get yourself some like ballerina shoes or something.
No, Bird. I don't do the cross dressing thing.
I'm the one that has to try to attempt to dance to this with these back issues. So
and my singing on top of it. So
So you may see me with the crutch, the cane, holding myself up while I do this crap.
The disabled the peacock.
Yep.
You can become the motto for NBC's network.
So I decided to go with the Logitech C922X. I heard it's a decent camera. So.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Same
That's
one
what
I
I got now too.
What I'm on right now.
Ensign, what are you watching?
The Expanse.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm filming a clip for a TikTok video. One of the better moments. I'm doing good moments of sci-fi. I got a bunch of stuff up on TikTok. A bunch of sci-fi. Dude, my like I said, my Garrick collage got like 9K views. Like everybody all over that shit. Yeah.
But I'm gonna drop out of here, guys. I'll be listening in the bedroom on my other account because somebody here wants the computer. They were playing games. So.
Uh-oh.
I gotta wake up anyways. Like I said, I gotta be on Loki's stream this morning. So
you gotta wake up. I mean, aren't you?
I just literally woke up and saw DJ was on. So
Yeah.
What day is today?
Friday.
But
Friday.
Friday now.
if it wasn't for the chat and the panel saying that it was
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. But that's
12
good.
hours.
I'm
like
Sissel
12
Prey, and I'd like you to please subscribe to DJ Odyssey, the odd one.
I like that.
Yeah.
I'm Sissel Prey, and I'd like you to please subscribe to DJ Odyssey, the odd one.
That is official endorsement right there, 100%.
That's right.
it's not Esri Dax endorsement, but it's still pretty cool.
Right on, I love it.
Yeah, old Bird got that Esri Dax endorsement.
That's true.
No, Zachary, maybe I'll go to the hospital in the eagle outfit.
So you guys have a great rest of the stream. I'll be listening in, and catch me over on Loki's Mornings of Mischief at 9 a.m. Eastern.
Take care.
Oh, that's still 2.5 hours away. I'm not sure I can stay awake that long.
Oh, you can go to bed anytime you want.
Nah, I'm not going to go to bed. I choose not to go to bed anymore.
So these are some of my favorite Bobby Darin songs. Let's see if
Paper Moon.
Two of a Kind. I ain't gonna give no one none of my jelly roll. Multiplication. Beyond the Sea, Mississippi Mud, and I'm beginning to see the light.
Oh my goodness. You pulled the deep pull off of all of those.
Oh, and of course, Mac the Knife, but I give that mostly to Sinatra.
Yeah, Beyond the Sea is the most popular out of all of those. The Jelly Roll, though. Oh my God. Nobody knows what Jelly Roll is.
Everybody forgets Hudson Hawk swinging on a star.
What, Jelly Roll?
Nobody knows Jelly Roll.
Ain't gonna give no one. My mama said, what's it?
I you know what? I can't even remember how it goes.
A fish is an animal that swims in a brook.
I'm just a second.
Come fly with me, fly away.
You guys are going to get me this stream canceled because I'm going to start singing.
Well, if I start singing,
It's only a paper moon.
well, my singing is a crime in 20 states and 4 different countries. So
22 states. It's a lethal weapon.
Remember when
And my
you
dancing is
ran
not right.
away and I got on my knees and begged you not to leave because I'd go berserk? Well, you left me anyhow, and then the days got worse and worse, and now you see I've gone completely out of my mind, and they're coming to take me
Take
away.
me away. Oh, they're coming to take me away. Ha ha. They're coming to take me away.
The life is wonderful all the time.
And I'll be happy to see those nice young men in their clean white coats, and they're coming to take me away.
I've never heard that song. Never.
Never?
What?
Never?
Never.
The hard part is if you have the 45 playing the second side, the whole thing's backwards.
I don't have the 45.
Yes, when they released the 45 of that song, they put the flip side, that song played backwards on it.
Wow. That's fantastic. I actually have a phonograph from 1920s ish, where I have a song called the Merrily Whistling Darky.
Well, that one we don't want to have on the screen.
You are not allowed to ever say that, ever.
I got a book from 1564. That's the only thing I got a book from the 1500s or 1600s.
There's even one John Lennon song I cannot play. And I'm not saying the title, and nobody else better either.
Can you hint at the title? Because I have no idea.
Woman is the N-word of the world.
Oh my lord!
Yep.
James Brown shit right there.
That is an actual John Lennon song.
Yeah, but nobody says that, right? Because John Lennon was the greatest guy ever.
You have the Orville playing on your screen.
Yeah, I got to record the Orville too. I'm doing another skit. I'm doing one for the Expanse and one for the Orville. But I got to snip it down into 60 seconds.
Gotcha.
But I got to right now. I'm doing the dating simulator from the Orville, and then I'm doing I'm Not That Guy from the Expanse, where fucking Amos just fucking takes out the doctor. But yeah, put those down, and then I got to figure out what Star Trek thing I'm doing next. Like I said, that the Garrick thing fucking took off. A bunch of the Picard shit took off too. Like I did the peak performance speech to Data. That fucking took off. I did the Janeway speech to the Doctor in Year of Hell. I did Garrick, the boy who actually that's probably my highest video right now at like 9K is the boy who cried wolf, when Bashir's talking to Garrick about the boy who cried wolf. But I got that skit on there. A couple of skits from Dark Matter I got on there. Kill 'Em All I got on there from Dark Matter. The sword fight between the fucking bitch and fucking Rue, and where the fucking chick comes in and fucking blasts her. The fucking number 5 comes in and just fucking takes her out with the fucking gun. But yeah, I put a bunch of stuff up there, and then a bunch of songs I have recorded of me playing, and Overwatch videos I put up there, PC vids for people who want to see my build and how much all my shit is, and because people ask. So, but that's, I mean, right now, I'm just trying to fucking put shit up there, brand it, trying to get enough people to push people to YouTube, because right now this is the best app you're going to use to market to the masses. It's just, there's just so many fucking people on it, and you're talking about like fucking billion people. So I mean, like,
are you willing to play a song right now?
Yeah, I got a bunch of snippets if you want to see them. But I'd
love to see them.
I mean, I don't think
it's up to DJ Odyssey though. It's his stream.
Well, I mean, it's just Star Trek shit. I mean, I cut it down to 60 seconds, but I'll swap them over to my other computer right now.
I'm not that creative. I could come up with I don't know, a late bass line here and there, but playing an actual song, I couldn't do it. I don't think I could.
Smoke on the Water's pretty easy. Bum, 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 bum,
Da,
bum,
da, 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 da. Yeah, you're right.
I can play Camptown Races on the piano.
Camptown Races, here we come. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Camptown Races, sing the song.
Oh, we're gonna do
Oh, doo-dah day.
We're gonna do Blazing Saddles. Camptown Lady, sing that song. Doo-dah.
What are y'all doing dancing around like a bunch of Kansas City? Bleep. Exactly. Not allowed to say that word, are we?
No, we're not. I'd hate to have to delete my almost 4-hour stream.
Exactly. What that's why I didn't say the word, did I?
2 more days left. 25 seconds.
What was the song?
Everyone who
What was
loves
the song they started singing before they were taught how to sing Camptown Lady?
Camptown Lady, sing this song.
Alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. I don't get a kick out of you.
Man, now you're gonna make me have to watch Blazing Saddles again.
Yep.
Oh my god, what about Lily Von Stoop?
Lily Von Stoop.
Really.
I'm tired. Can't you see she's exhausted?
There you go, DJ. I'm going to share the screen. These are.
Oh my God.
What? Can you hear it? Or
Yeah.
Wow.
In the name of Jesus, COVID-19. COVID-19.
Are we
That
watching? Are we
is
watching?
a very demonic face. I still like JVC.
I had to put.
Why were we just
Max
watching
guy.
YouTube?
When I seen that the dude do that, I was just like, I am still gonna get that Max L commercial from the fucking 80s. And
Oh my goodness.
Yes,
Here we
Mario,
go.
they very much are.
Leaves me even when I'm telling the truth. Have you ever heard the story about the boy who cried wolf? No, it's a children's story about a young shepherd boy who gets lonely while tending his flock.
This has got 9K views on TikTok right now.
Wolf is attacking the sheep. The people come running, but of course there's no wolf. He claims that he's run away, and villagers praise him.
There's clips of Star Trek scenes on YouTube also.
Literally 9K views.
Charming story.
So you can just upload these clips to YouTube and you do probably just as well.
Wolf really comes.
Nobody likes the Kardashians.
But the villagers are
Kardashians. Sorry, Kardashians.
There you go. Make a short little clip of keeping up with the card.
Yeah, but I mean, they're all these short little clips and shit. Like,
Keeping up with the Kardashians.
Today in Cardassia, we have our new warships and more
Here we go.
pressing our
We'll
government.
watch POTGs.
I hope this music don't get me nailed.
Yeah, shit's not as fun.
Now you gotta pause it every 10 seconds.
But these are just POTGs of me playing.
Moira Kitty and Zachary Gibbons. I agree with you both.
Just kind of
Televangelists are weird.
just kind of gave me an idea. Maybe I should like do some Shakespeare or something. While dressed one of
Well,
my-
eat that shit up. Eat that shit up. I mean, it's just all
Keeping up with the Kardashians is kind of weird.
No, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should do some Shakespeare in one of my onesies.
And then, of course, I had to do this.
Oh no, not that Cisco.
Yes, I did put that Cisco up. I put the one with the Ramlin War. This one got a lot of the Drumhead.
Would upend the drum on the battlefield.
Oh, that was a good episode.
But I had to cut the shit out of this to make it fit.
Drumhead were doomed.
But we know there is a traitor here. Jadan has admitted his guilt.
That's true. He will stand for his crime.
Tarsus has all but done the same. How? He refused to answer the question about his Romulan
Here, pause this for a second.
So can we infer his guilt because he didn't respond?
Sir, if a man were not afraid of the truth.
Yeah, YouTube's not going to be like this.
Yeah, you better pause this.
I can sing any song I want now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bunch of shit. But they're all 60. Yeah, they're all 60.
YouTube's going to be all over my ass on these.
I don't know. They're cut so much, and they're 60 seconds. So I have to chop the shit out of them, dude. I mean,
YouTube's really, really bad nowadays.
I literally had to chop like a fucking full minute of conversation between him and Worf there just to make that video fit and kind of make it make sense. Because, like, I mean, there's a lot of shit Picard says there about the seventh guarantee and blah, 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 and how these citizens have rights and blah, blah, blah. And so that's, I had to cut all that out, you know what I'm saying, just to make the clip fit into 60 seconds. But, I mean, like, these are getting thousands and thousands of views, thousands within thousands. And it's just more exposure. But people, if you went on there and did Shakespeare, people would fucking like that shit and watch it. Absolutely. And they're easy to make. It's only fucking 60 seconds. And a lot of people don't even use the 60 seconds. A lot of people only make 15-second videos. And a lot of it's like, you know, taking song lyrics and kind of like, you know, making funny things out of them. And you know a lot of music, but like shit that you can lip sync to, that like a phrase out of a song or something, then just fucking make comedy out of it. And I mean, there's a lot of avenues you can go with this, but it could also draw attention back to the channel. And
greetings, 54.5 Access Radio
from Antarctica.
Antarctica, isn't
Right
that
now,
the place where the second Stargate ring was?
I know, but you're in Antarctica. That's really cool. Pun totally intended.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what's pretty much what it is. That the Admiral Sightsee, she's fucking nuts in that episode. I'll get you, Picard. I've taken down men bigger than you.
Yeah, I remember that. Would you say you have fully recovered from your experience with the Borg? Yes, I have fully recovered.
I am Locutus. Unless you want me to be a bitch, I will be a bitch.
So we better take you in and get you fixed.
Star Trek Picard is not worth watching. Sorry.
So,
it's
Picard
50%
saying he fully recovered. He was lying under oath.
Star Trek Picard is the best thing that Alex Kurtzman has ever made.
After he admitted
That
to
is a lie.
Seven, he
It
never
made
regained
Spider-Man
all
2
his
is the best thing
humanity.
he's ever done.
There are 3 lights.
That's like he got me. Alex Kurtzman got me. I mean, like Star Trek Discovery got me like 10% to the way of Trek. You know, like this. You know, I don't know. Picard got me maybe like 45% the way to Trek, and that's pretty much it. I would give it maybe, like I said, it did 50% of what I wanted it to do, and it just failed on 50% of everything else. I don't know.
Yeah, I still think that Alex Kurtzman's best work is The Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Well, yeah, his work, but this, as far as Star Trek, this is
No, I'm talking about overall, out of everything he's done, The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is the best thing he's done, and that is sad.
and he crashed that.
Yeah.
I mean,
he tanked that entire thing, but I'm saying that movie was his best.
Oh, absolutely.
He wrote the script. He wrote the script and screenplay for
But
that.
as far as Star Trek, Picard's the best shit he's produced, and that's only because he had help, and it could have been a lot better. But I mean, there was just no fucking money there, and just watching the show, you could tell there was no fucking money there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it was a budget-starved show. A big idea with fucking. It can eat more than its stomach. You know what I'm saying? Like, got a whole base. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But they just it wasn't a lot of money on it. I mean, you could tell by some of the shits they use, some of the sets, some of the ideas they came up with. But I mean, this is the best.
It doesn't matter how much money they could throw at it. It was still a bad idea from the very beginning.
I mean, this is the best idea they've done. Go to the fucking future of what I wanted to see. I mean, I wanted to see the future now. I mean, I'm less interested in Picard than I am what's going on in the fucking galaxy. I mean, I want to know how they fared after the Dominion War. I want to know how they fared after all that shit that happened 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, where are fucking House Cardassia now? How is, fucking the
Right,
Klingon?
you want what pretty much every Star Trek fan wants. You want a new series that progresses the timeline like all the other series. It's
environmental.
Exactly. Something that progresses the timeline.
And Picard did that. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, but now we got to see what's in that world then. I mean, that's the reason why I fucking love Picard, is because it took the 20-year time leap, and now they will drop hints on what the fuck happened, because I'm less interested in Picard than I am in the world. So, I mean, like, I'd rather, if it was just all world events and like what the fuck happened, I'd be happy with that. I care fucking less about
fine.
that.
If the Federation was still the Federation. It's not the Federation anymore. It's
what Federation? I mean, like you're like all the shit the Federation did in Picard was bad, dude. The Federation has done tons. I have a fucking video. I can fucking pull everything, fucking the whole script on what the Federation has done. That is, I have 29 corrupt admirals, and that's like 14 episodes of corruption in Starfleet. And you're gonna tell me you think what they did in Picard was bad? Oh, you didn't think the Pegasus was bad enough? You didn't think Conspiracy was bad enough? You didn't think the Federation has always been the Federation? Section 31, you didn't think they were bad enough? Genocide? You didn't think the Federation, 3 or 4 times opted to fucking commit genocide on their enemy? I mean, Federation is fucking Federation.
So you take Picard and you take a captain of a Federation starship and you turn him into what? What is he now?
He's not a captain. He's an admiral.
Okay, fine. He's an admiral.
He's
Whatever.
You know what I'm saying? He's beyond captaining. But I mean, like,
he's still not worth mentioning.
I mean,
even in the episode 3, when he went into Starfleet headquarters.
Yeah, but that was after he struck a bad chord with him. You know what I'm saying? If he had stayed,
okay, fine, but an admiral, someone who has 4 fucking stars.
There are tons of admirals, tons and tons and tons. I can pull up the fucking list. There's like 70 admirals in fucking all the Star Treks, 80 admirals we go through, and some of them are Janeway, some of them are fucking Picard. At
Janeway. Don't ever mention Janeway around me ever.
You made that
Janeway. Oh God, Janeway was awful.
You have to do it like this, Janeway. Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. What was female 4? Female 4.
As I said, Picard is not even my favorite captain. I mean, I could care less about Picard. I mean, he's a good character. I mean, he's a decent character. I have no interest in him. I mean, I'd rather take Archer or Cisco over Picard any day. Even Kirk.
I would rather have Archer myself. I think Archer would be a better character than.
The reason why Archer is good is because he ticked all the fucking boxes in 4 seasons. I mean, he ticked all the fucking boxes. He beat the Romulans. He beat the Ferengi. He beat the Klingons. He beat the Vulcans. He beat the fucking. I mean, like, he became like the fucking leader. Fucking had the leader of Sarek in his fucking mind or whatever. The fucking teachings. Became like intimate with the Vulcans. He fucking.
That's what. That's one of the problems I had with Enterprise, is that they introduced the. Shit.
But I mean, like
Quark.
Yeah, he beat his Gorn. He beat, like I said, he beat the Ferengi. He beat the Gorn. He got his Gorn.
Ferengi.
Yeah.
They introduced Ferengi in the first episode of Enterprise, that was a problem
That
because
was the first episode. That was fucking quite a bit in, and everybody.
okay, all right, whatever. It was the first season.
That is one of the greatest Enterprise episodes ever. I fucking think every Ferengi that played a Ferengi is a well-known actor in Trek. I mean, you had Ethan Phillips who played fucking. He was a Ferengi. You had fucking Jeffrey Combs. You had fucking every good fucking Ferengi actor. I mean,
sure, I love the Ferengi. Don't get me wrong. I love the Ferengi.
But he loves Janeway better.
How dare you?
And it makes sense.
Janeway.
What do you think the Ferengi were doing back then before they really met the Federation? And would they log it? Maybe not. But you know what I'm saying?
That's the thing is the Ferengi were not in the Federation. They were not associated with the Federation until
the Ferengi were never associated at any point in Star Trek to the Federation.
Exactly. And so meeting them before the Next Generation ruins the Next Generation.
No, dumb, because they go into the fucking point of how they were what were they doing in Next Generation? They were scavenging and fucking raiding ships.
Which is what they were intended to do until DS9.
And the second episode of Enterprise where they fight that species that's way more powerful than them. We ever see that species again? No. You know what I'm saying?
DS9, they became a character in Star Trek.
In DS9, the culture got developed.
Exactly. And so they should not have been introduced in Enterprise.
I have no problem because back then they were raiding. And that's what happened to that ship. They raided the fucking Enterprise. They knocked everybody out and fucking tried to raid the ship.
But they should have known. They should have known about the Ferengi in Enterprise or in Next Generation. They should have known about the Ferengi.
Well, you could say the same thing about the Borg.
But you're talking about the technology was way different. And God knows what they logged and what they didn't fucking log.
Okay, so you have
the Borg are in fucking Enterprise because of First Contact.
You have the original series where they met the Romulans, and they had a war with the Romulans prior to the original series of Star Trek.
Absolutely. Directly after Enterprise.
Exactly.
And they lead into that in Enterprise.
So if you're going to follow canon, you can't introduce Ferengi in goddamn Enterprise.
Absolutely you can, because there were raiders at the time. I mean, like, they had a fucking alien that raided the Enterprise because they were weaker than them. And they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. That's their first time in fucking space, dude. I mean, this is the first Warp 5 vessel. The first.
Like Zachary says, the technology changed, so you don't know they are Ferengi in Next Generation until they come out with it.
But they did justice with the laser whips.
Janeway.
There you go. We'll put it up on screen for you.
Janeway. We can go home right now if we want to, but we're not going to because we're moral. I hate it.
A lot of things I get introduced in Enterprise I thought were great. Enterprise is phenomenal.
I absolutely hated Voyager. I hated it.
There you go. Just for you.
I hated it. I just thought it was lackluster.
Just for you, CCDB, we put her up on screen.
Yes, thank you. I see that. I appreciate
out of any of the Trek series, Voyager had the most missed opportunities. 100%. They could have done
absolutely.
And that's the sad thing about that show is so many missed opportunities.
Voyager could have done so much. So much.
There you go.
But they didn't. They didn't.
Janeway as Jean Grey.
So He's gonna have fucking nightmares. Wake up in the middle of the night like, no.
He'll wake up like Wolverine in the middle of the night and stab someone.
That's too much. That's too much.
Oh, you know you liked it.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna take that to the bathroom with me.
You said that was too much. How about this one? Is this too much?
Oh God, no! Oh
Oh no, it's like that Janeway 7 fiction.
no! That ain't right. That ain't right.
That'd be JS fiction.
Make that go away. Scrub my brain, please.
JS fiction.
And we have Janeway Kung Fu action figure.
Taking the doctor back.
Hilarious looking.
Everybody going kung fu fighting.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, her foot would go through him.
I resemble the doctor. Thank you very much.
Best doctor is Phlox.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Phlox. I love him.
Phlox is the best doctor, in my opinion. I love Phlox. He was the most outrageous and weird doctor they had.
Janeway
Really?
Cody in bed.
Really?
There's people who have fucking made stories, I'm sure. Absolutely, 100%.
The real question we should be asking here is, why is DJ searching for images of things people who have way too much time on their hands have made?
Just
he said not to say Janeway, and he's trying to.
So I'm
he's
just
trying to
doing.
put salt in the wound.
Why he's searching for images, like it's bizarre images.
I just put in Janeway and clicked the pictures and poof.
No more Janeway. No more Janeway.
One last one.
How do you plan to implement these rules, Doctor?
Look, she's at Cheers now.
Oh. Miss Columbo.
Everybody knows your name.
Everybody was on Cheers.
Anyway.
Spiner was on Cheers. Renee was on Cheers. Everybody.
Goodness gracious. For crying out loud.
You're going to have sweet dreams when you finally fall asleep now.
You guys know next week they're doing a Voyager reunion.
Yep.
Oh, no, they're not.
Yeah,
No.
8 p.m. on the 26th
Oh,
on YouTube.
that's the worst of all possible days.
I'll be watching shit. Absolutely. I love
Let
when
me ask you, is there a possibly good day for them to do a Voyager reunion, in your opinion?
I was a soldier for 18 years. I did 4 deployments. The 26th is for us. It is not for them.
They're Starfleet military.
Ah, got you.
Starfleet military doesn't count. Should not count.
I don't know.
No, I'm
every Voyager panel, Garrett Wang is fucking on fire, dude. He is fucking hilarious. And the last one, the last Voyager panel I've seen, where people are like, someone asked them, they're like, "Hey, Garrett, so where do you think Ensign Kim is now?" He's like, "Wait, in my life or Ensign Kim's life?" He's like, "Oh, Ensign Kim." He's like, "Well, this is what happened. All right, Ensign Kim left Starfleet. He got pissed off because he wasn't promoted. So then he rented a spot next to Starfleet headquarters and put up Admiral Kim's Bar and Grill." I fucking died. I fucking died. I was like, just right next to Starfleet headquarters. He just fucking rents a spot, put it up. Admiral Kim's Bar and Grill.
It's a good business. That's a good business.
I was like, this is great. But I mean, if Garrett, he's the best one. I mean, Janeway will get down and she'll tell you some stories and shit. And but Garrett is hilarious, dude. I mean, he definitely makes the panels come alive. And everyone kind of like, I mean, Ethan Phillips kind of gets in there too. He makes a couple jokes, but the DS9 panels are fucking so funny, dude. They're so much better. And even the Enterprise panels were good. But yeah, I don't know. But I said I can't wait to see Garrett Wang. I mean, he's fucking great. But he's the only one I look forward to on the panels when I watch the Voyager panels. There's a girl who's on YouTube named Heather Ferris, and she goes to Star Trek Las Vegas every year, and she sits in on the panels and she tapes them, so you get everybody can see what the fuck is going on. So I mean, if you want to see former panels and shit, check her channel out because she usually goes every year, and I want to go this year if they do it. So I mean, if they're not going to do it, then obviously not. But we'll see what the fuck.
Well, Phoenix Comic-Con, what do they call it now? Fan Fusion, I think, is still on in September. So if you want to come to Phoenix, you know,
my dad's still there.
Say hi.
My dad's still there. 34th and Greenway.
There you go.
Or 32nd, 32nd and Bell. That's where my dad lives.
32nd and Bell. Nice.
Right next to the square.
That's actually very close to where my brother lives.
Mr. CCTV, you should go there, ring the doorbell, and then run away.
Seriously, you should. He's an asshole.
Okay. Knock, knock, knock. You're an asshole.
You're bold.
You're liable to get shot in Arizona for saying that.
4320 Beck Lane, I think is on it. Some shit like that.
Or better yet, go ring the doorbell and then run, but leave a note before you run that says from Ensign Ricky.
Ensign Ricky says you're an asshole.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Like my dad's an asshole, dude. And he is not a fucking good individual. I mean, like he got into like human trafficking, crystal meth production. I mean, my dad is a legit criminal as fuck.
Yeah, you will get
my
shot.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, like I would have no qualms if you going to the door and typing anything you fucking want to put on the fucking door in regards from fucking your child that you fucking abandoned. Thank you.
Okay, I choose not to go to 32nd and
Bullet
Bell.
coming
Thank
through the
you very
door
much.
before he even opens it.
Yeah, I mean, like he just got out of jail for like he had 14 accounts of like maintaining a house of prostitution, pandering on the internet, selling girls, keeping girls in rooms. The girls came out and said they were drugged. He was drugging them. I mean, it got fucking crazy. Like, I mean, my grandmother calls me up one night and she's like, "So what is crystal meth?" I'm like, "Why the fuck are you asking me this question?" You know what I'm saying?
Holy shit!
Your dad.
That's only.
Yeah, I'm like, well, your dad.
That's only 20 blocks from where I lived.
Yeah, seriously. You know, so I mean, like, and my godfather, who kind of goes back with my dad intermittently, she's like, "Well, you know, Johnny was pissed off and he left your dad because he wouldn't go out and get crystal meth for him." And I'm like, "Oh my God." I was like, "Do you want me to go there and fucking clear this shit up? Because I will fucking clear this shit up." I mean, I know drugs, dude. And I could see what the fuck he's doing instantly when I walk through the door. I'll know what the fuck is up. And she's like, no. So they let it fucking boil. And then boom, he gets hit. And fucking cops all over the house, fucking pulling girls out the rooms. He had a fucking meth lab in there. He had fucking 14 accounts of prostitution. My grandparents paid $75,000.
Holy crap! I thought Glendale was getting better.
No, not at all. I mean, like $75,000 post bail for him, and so he can walk. And I just told him, you should have fucking let him sit in Tent City. You should have just let him sit because he really needs it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't believe you guys fucking bailed him out on that. Like $75,000, dude. That blows my mind. Fuck, dude. Just let him sit. He deserves it. He's fucking selling women on the internet.
Human trafficking. For human trafficking.
Yes, all this shit. Let him
In
sit.
Glendale. Are you serious?
But no, they bailed him out. Now he's sitting in the house all alone, And like he goes on fucking Facebook every once in a while. He'll post like, "Well, I know things.
I'm
we're
not
sad
going
about
to.
me, and we're sad
I'm
about
not going to.
and they're not
I
true."
thought this was America.
Yeah, you know, it's like fucking like he boasts. He's like, "Well, here I'm at my house, and I know a lot of things are said on me, but not true." And then he's got all these girls fucking posting like, "You're a fucking asshole." I mean, like all these women in the fucking lane just light him up, dude. I was like, "Oh my god, my dad's a fucking asshole and a half, dude." And really, it's like my grandmother kind of created that monster because like she kind of like supported him, and no doubt she has supported me too, and but not to the extent that my dad. I mean, like she has bought my dad businesses. My dad would crash him for cocaine or just not want him to go to work. He would party for like one night and sleep for like fucking 2 weeks on cocaine. It's crazy. And I always could tell he's fucked up because growing up, even like I'd come through the kitchen and my dad would come up and he'd be like fucking eyes all glazed and he'd hand me a $20 bill. And the only time he hands me money is when he's fucked up. Otherwise, I don't get money. And it's just to get me the fuck out the house so he can do what he wanted to do. And so I'd go off and buy a bag of weed and come back and fucking smoke it. And like, my dad's a fucking asshole. And basically, yeah, he's not a very nice person. He beat every woman that he was with, including my mother, on their wedding day. And while she was pregnant with me, he beat her. And my mom finally got out. And every woman he had after that, he fucking beat them. I mean, bloody, dude. I mean, like there was times when I was little, I'd be at the top of the stairs and the women would have like blood on their face. They'd be crawling up the stairs. And fucking, they'd be going at it, and like fucking, he went through 5 or 6 women that were kind of like my pseudo mother because my mom was fucked up at the time too. She was a heroin addict, so she was in and out of jail. So I mean, I kind of got like shipped all over the fucking place. It'd be like, your aunt, okay, your aunt's done with you. Your mom got out of jail. Go live with your mom. Oh, mom's back in jail. Go live with your dad. Oh, dad's too fucked up. Go back live with your grandmother. I mean, that's pretty much how my life has been. And
wow.
Kind of sucks.
Right there in Phoenix, huh?
Yeah, I was in Phoenix for 3.5 years. But I mean, the thing is cool is I got to meet a bunch of people in different places. So I mean, like I have friends everywhere. I have friends in Phoenix still. I have friends in Florida. I have tons of friends in Illinois, and I still try to keep in touch regularly with everybody from where I've been. And I haven't seen my friends in Phoenix in over 20 years.
That's a wild story, man.
Yeah, I mean, I have
That's
a wild
crazy.
Life. My life is no fucking joke. Wild. I mean, even the reason I'm in Florida is fucked up, and that's because my baby's mother killed a gang leader in the fucking heat of passion in self-defense. Like, not like some scrub, like the leader of the fucking gang, dude. And like, as soon as that happened, like her mom called, and their house is like 13 blocks from ours in Chicago, and my kid was over there at the time, and he's with grandma, and grandpa was out, so he goes out. And what happened was they were at a house, and a mutual friend's house, and they had beef, and they grew up together. But the gang leader had fucked over my baby's mother's father in the past, and they're not friends. So they got into a scuffle. Gun was pulled because he had 2 people on his side. They pulled guns. He pulled a gun, shot the dude right through the heart, and ran. And dude died right there on the fucking spot. And then her mother, he calls grandma, her mother, and she's crying on the phone. I'm fucking playing like Battlefield 4 or something on the computer. She's crying. She looks over at me and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? She's like, my dad, he killed Junior. I'm like, what the fuck? So I ran to her house to grab my kid. I was like, fuck this. Ran to her house, grab my kid. Not even 5 minutes after I left, like fucking, they had gunmen. The gang had sent because the dude that the fucking leader's brother was part of the gang, and he had set up a hit squad to fucking kill him at his house. So they were going to fucking kill my kid and my fucking my baby's mother's mother, and fucking grandpa was still on the run. And fucking, so I bring him back to my house, and then he shows up at my house with like fucking blood all over him and shit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing here? You just shot a motherfucker. He's like, I want to say bye to Arthur because it's the last time I've seen him. So I let him in and say fucking. He took one of my sweaters, let him in to say bye to my kid, and that's the last time my kid's seen him. And
wow.
he got put in jail for murder 1, and he's there for another 4 years. So he's
look out, folks. Anti-Trekker's uploading gaming reviews now.
Wow.
Oh, that's mine.
I saw that one.
That's mine. Fuck y'all.
I grew up in South Central Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, Chicago's no joke, man. We were in gangs all the time. I mean, like, I'm surrounded by gangs there. You know, I mean, there's gangs fucking everywhere. And it's just
Same thing with South Central LA.
Oh yeah.
I mean, mind you, I grew up in the late 80s, early 90s. So Dog Patch was a block and a half away from my house. And the Crips and Bloods were, 3 blocks away from my house. So I lived in gang territory.
Dragon Warrior 1, retro reviews. Yeah. But I mean, like, yeah, so that's seriously the reason why I came down to Florida. And I didn't even want to fucking come to Florida. I mean, I had shit set up in Illinois. I was fucking doing great. And then fucking that shit went down like March 1st. It was March 1st, 2015. By March 15th, I was down here, had my job set up, had my kid moved to school, had an apartment, and everything moved within 15 days to Florida. And I haven't looked back since. And I don't plan on going back because, like, when you kill somebody, those feelings tend to stay around for a while.
Sure.
I'm trying to fucking test the water. So when we go up there, they're very spirited.
Well, I mean, I lived through the LA riots in 93. So I get it. I do. I really do. I get it.
But I mean, my life is definitely fucking rocking, dude. I mean, I've went through so much fucking shit, dude. It's like nonstop. Like I get a fucking break. Like this last year after buying this house with my mom and fucking just settling down, this is the most stable I've ever been in my life, period. And it's because I didn't have to rely on fucking roommates or anything. So I just went in half with my mom on this. And at least I know the bills are getting paid and I fucking no worries. This is as boring as my life has ever been. And even my kid just like, he's fucking digging it too, because he's been fucking doing shit with me, moving from fucking place to place, fucking crazy, fucking insanity.
Well,
and he's like grandfather's in jail for killing the dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking, what are you gonna say? Well, I'm sorry. I mean,
although I did live through the LA riots where everything was on fire, I lived in the Army for 20 years. Call it 20 years. So I did everything that I needed to do for 20 years, and now I'm stable. I love living here. I absolutely love living in the mountain.
Well, now let's see what Bird just put up.
Save money, like save actual money.
Nana Vista, Kira Nerys from Deep Space Nine has stolen my idea of Dear Ba. And she is hosting tonight on our YouTube and Facebook page of Star Trek Cruises a Dear Nana Q&A session where if you need advice on life, you can email info@StarTrekCruises.com and she will answer them live on YouTube tonight. So she stole Dear Bob.
You gonna write her and ask her why she stole Dear Bob?
I think I might have to.
Step into my territory, Nana.
Whatever it takes to get hits, right? Whatever it takes to get hits.
Respect the Kuroga.
Why wasn't her kiss to Ezri as passionate as Jadzia's kiss to her, whatever, her
crying out
former
loud.
host? I'll ask 2 questions.
If you're not a fan, don't use the.
Well, I mean, I just like the fact that DS9, like when she got pregnant with Siddiq's kid, that DS9 just incorporated that into the show flawlessly. I mean, I love how they did it with their character, where they're like, "Oh, Brian's having another baby.
Okay,
we got to transplant the baby into Kira."
According to, I don't know if it was one of the main scenes or one of the deleted scenes on the DS9 documentary, that was Stephen Ira Bear's wife's idea to transplant the baby.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They were trying to figure out how they were going to work around it, and the wife, apparently, supposedly, the wife said, "Why don't you have the O'Briens have a baby and then have to transplant it?" And they thought that was a great idea.
Yeah, I mean, like like some of the shit that you hear, like it's like fucking when they kill off Wayoon, like when they killed off Wayoon, they're like, "Fuck, the fuck do we do now? We kill off Wayoon," and then like everybody's like, "We'll clone him." Yeah, we'll fucking clone him because they.
Oh yeah, brilliant! That's an excellent idea. Let's do that.
Why they started making border cloning is because they didn't want Jeffrey Combs to leave, and he was doing such a great job. So they kept on bringing Jeffrey Combs back, and then they made up the cloning thing just for him to stay in that character.
Good morning, Dave G Sound. Not much is up. We're just chilling.
We're talking nerd shit.
Nerd shit.
Nerd shit. Nerds.
Nerds. That's about all it's up today.
Good morning, Captain Trek.
Oh, is he back up? He just
Is he really? Holy cow!
Yes,
Only a couple hours of sleep at a time.
Same cast.
I know that feeling.
No,
I do.
there's a new member to the cast.
Bird.
I won't tell you who.
Bro, that's what I'm talking about.
That's fantastic.
Hello, Captain Jack.
Nerds.
What of TOT spelled cat?
Nerd singularity. My skincare spreadsheets. What?
We've had a couple of editions since the original cast at 3 a.m., but
Joseph is also back from the call. We got everybody coming back at once. Like just fucking coming.
Joseph.
Captain
Is
Trek.
everybody? I wonder if everybody's just bots.
Right?
I mean, we've heard Captain Trek and Joseph speak. They sound different, but there's some CIA deep fake stuff going on. Like the bots just turned on for the morning.
Dude, even CCTV fucking reminds me, like sometimes when he gets high pitched, reminds me of Canuck. Like they have the same voice, like sometimes.
How dare you, eh?
Bird of Prey 5.
Seriously, you guys are
I ain't
Captain
no
Trek,
Canuck, eh?
everything I'm telling you is a lie.
CCTV, you can definitely do a convincing Canuck. That's for fucking sure.
Oh,
Portrait.
everything you're telling me is a lie.
Everything I'm telling you is a lie.
So that means
When he
that you
says
weren't
that,
in the hospital before.
Fun of it.
How dare you, eh?
The cake is a lie.
I'm trying to see if I can short out his Android brain.
well,
Yeah.
at least Bird hasn't been talking about how Europeans don't take showers yet.
Oh my god.
And don't shave their armpits. Don't forget. There's no deodorant in Europe.
You see, that's true.
And
Eh?
Fucking toilet paper in China.
Ensign Ricky, the cake is not a lie.
The cake is a lie.
And Bird of Prey,
Be
Joseph
big, and then
says
there will be
it's 1:20 p.m., so not a morning bot.
He's an afternoon.
If we believe you're actually from Slovakia.
Joseph is still at work, eh?
Yeah, he's an afternoon bot right now. He's probably at lunch. I'm
I'm
assuming.
kind of surprised that Mr. CCTV is still conscious.
I am too.
Does he not sound like Canuck though? Sometimes, like
I did say I took a 6-hour nap today.
Yeah, but that's not why I'm surprised you're conscious.
I think he kind of gave up drinking a couple hours ago. That's the
Oh
only
no,
reason
I'm
I
still
did it.
drinking.
See?
I am a fully capable
alcohol
drunk. Yes.
Full
I'm
back-
a fully functional alcoholic. Thank you very much.
So you're saying you can drink and do work at the same time?
Well, I wouldn't say work.
We're not talking heavy machinery here, okay?
I can
We're
drink and
talking
talk
like-
at the same time,
Simpson
usually.
plant level work. So pretty much sitting at your desk sleeping. So yeah, no, you should be able to do that fine.
I took a good 15 minutes a few hours ago. I'm good. Yeah, we're all right.
As long as you don't fall asleep in a risk term, you'll be good.
Yeah.
In my defense, that was an incredibly boring game.
Actually,
There were
it
so
was.
many people, and it was so long between turns.
Dude, that was so crazy. I was like fucking listening in. Just that, it was like, damn, you guys are still going on this fucking game. Holy shit. It's like Bert fell asleep. I'm like, are you serious? He fucking fell asleep.
When I was a kid, my friends and I we'd get to gather at each other's house and play Risk, like with the board game version, not the.
Yeah, I mean, like the board game version. I mean, like Axis and Allies was like the ultimate Risk. But
And
Axis
we
and Allies,
would just play for hours on.
oh, dude, it was like it would take you like 2 hours to set up, but you could play the game for like 2 or 3 days. And,
yeah, that's kind of what happened. We were playing for like 2 days.
it reminds me of Warhammer 40K in that respect.
Oh,
Yeah.
son of a
I haven't
bitch.
played that, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Son
a
of a
friend of mine.
bitch.
Warhammer.
But my cousins still play 40K, and sometimes their matches take months.
I got
I still prefer Trivial Pursuit or Risk.
I gotta
Not
throw
Risk.
out hold on. I gotta throw out a big thank you to a certain person whose initials are JW for the $5 that was sent to me 2 days ago. Thank you. I can afford to buy ramen now. Yay!
Yes. Woo!
Top ramen, baby.
That's right.
Get some government cheese.
Clue. That's the game I was thinking of. Clue.
I mean, that's the beautiful thing about working in a food place. It's like I could go broke, but I'll never go hungry.
See you later again, Captain MKG. The joint didn't put him to sleep, just kept him up the whole time.
That's what Bot does to me. Bot is like 100% like keeps me up.
And Yosef says he has literally less body hair than Foley.
I would hope so. Unless Joseph's gonna come on the stream with a fucking like one of the Chippendale bow ties. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start with Joseph.
That would be fantastic.
Oh God.
Come on, Joseph. You know you want to take off your shirt and put on a bow tie. Come on.
It's gotta be like the black and white Chippendale bow tie.
Something like this.
Oh, my eyes! No. Yes. Yeah. Fucking yes, dude. 100%.
Yep.
And then we'll put that together. We'll have Joseph do the pose on the left, and we'll
Joseph
put
is on the left or the right?
We'll put Molly on the right.
Curious.
We'll put Joseph on the left.
No, actually, the perfect one for the right would be Night Breeze.
That or
Same
either
body
one.
build.
We'll do Night Breeze on the right, and we'll put Joseph on the left. And we could probably just Photoshop the shit out of this picture, dude. I swear to God.
So why are you still awake, DJ?
Because I'm not tired.
Yeah, he started the stream at like 2. It's only been about 4 hours, right? 4.5 hours.
4.5 hours now. That's all.
I literally walked in the door at 2:30. Just like jumped out. Got bored of shooting people.
A short bit of sleep earlier, I'll probably crash like 9 o'clock or something.
That's usually when I go to bed. 8 or 9
in the morning.
Yeah, and then I wake up around 3, 2 o'clock usually sometimes. 1 or 2 sometimes. In between 1 or 3, I don't know. Depends.
And hell, it's morning. We're back up to 16 people again. So, hey, we're doing good.
Absolutely.
It just keeps bouncing up and down. There's number one sci-fi.
That's a good live stream right there.
15 minutes of positivity coming up. 8:15.
Right. Oh, what are you talking about? How his positivity should be. What were we talking about earlier this morning? What his 15 minutes of positivity should be?
Not owning a bow tie disqualifies me from the challenge.
Just take his head and Photoshop it on, and then boom,
Oh,
he's
we'll
got
buy you a
the
bow
bow
tie. I'll fucking Amazon that shit straight to fucking Slovakia right now.
Just grab a scarf. You'll be fine. Grab a scarf and put it into one of those bow tie things. You'll be fine.
Get a clip on.
Right? You get a clip on where you clip it.
Clip on would we? Yeah.
You get a clip it.
Don't ask where we're gonna clip it. All I'm gonna say it's going to be painful.
Dig it into his chest.
Yeah. You know, like one of those pins, like a voting pin or something. It's like that, but
It's got to happen. It's got to happen.
You know you want to, Joseph.
no.
You know you want to.
And you see, like blood starts dripping down.
You can keep the mask on.
I want the rights to have the video of this and put it up and see if we can make it go viral.
I guarantee if I put that shit on the talk, people would fucking.
Well, if we actually get them in the same room together, and
I'm not sure we're that clever.
Because we could just make the video from scratch.
If we could get Joseph in just a bow tie, maybe.
Well, if you're gonna give him a bow tie, get him a fez too.
Bow ties are cool.
He's gotta have a fez on.
Are we talking Doctor Who now?
We are Slovakian Who.
We went from Star Trek to Doctor Who. Okay.
The orals.
Oh, I am
You gotta go
awake
to
now.
Anti-Trucker for that,
Holy
Joseph.
cow.
Anti-Trucker's the one that's got the TARDIS in his garage, so you have to go to him for that one.
I thought about making a TARDIS. I did, honestly. But instead, I put a sign over my front door that says the Housinator.
Well, it was
Inator.
probably cheaper.
Hey.
It's probably a lot cheaper just to put a sign. than build a-
Inator. Come on. Nobody watches Phineas and Ferb ever.
No.
No. I watched Peninsula for.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was doing something. What happened?
For crying out loud. My house is the Housinator.
Oh, okay. Yes. Are you a subsidiary of Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated?
Exactly. I'm a subsidiary of Doofenshmirtz. Okay, I've had a lot of whiskey. Shut up.
Not that much. No knowing.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
582-300.
Serino and Barnes injury attorney.
That car is worth money.
Cars for kids.
One
I hate that commercial, and I hate every one of those kids.
ARS
Okay.
for kids.
Okay, we got to find that commercial for Bird of Prey 5. He has to show that.
I saw it just a couple of hours ago. It was fucking on when I woke up.
No,
You know they did a new one. They did
No, I
a new
didn't.
one with the same song, but all different kids.
You know when Bird hates something when he's using the F word.
I'm telling you, those kids were the reason the orphans are going to the mines. Okay, they're the ones that are working the mines. Those were the first ones, and they got the shittiest jobs in the mines too. They didn't get the choice mine jobs.
Because there are typically choice mining jobs.
Yeah.
Naturally,
there are some that
of
are better than
course.
others. Believe me.
You want to push the carts. You don't want to be chipping at the ore. Wow.
So at least they have cell phones. But that's the premise.
You know, the good jobs, the people have picks, and the bad ones, they have to use their teeth to get the uranium.
Simulator.
I got a picture of some of Bird's orphans thanking him.
Oh, this should be good.
Yeah, definitely.
For just 95 cents a day, the price of a small cup of coffee.
That is not a fair representation of the diversity of my orphans.
Just 95 cents a day, the price of a cup of coffee. You can support your own Kurogi orphan.
That is not the case. I make my own damn coffee in the morning. Thank you very much.
There's some more Bird's orphans.
Oh.
I'm afraid to ask what you're Googling to get those images.
Orphans.
Oh, bro.
Well, that was easy.
That's fucking kind of racist as fuck.
This is what's popping up when you just Google orphans.
It's fucking a bunch of black kids. Oh my god.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It's like, it reminds me of the fucking, like, I found this fucking book from like this, or like middle 70s in my mom's fucking house, like years ago. And it was a dream interpretation book. And this is what they thought back in the day. Like, you know, you have this dream and this is what this dream is supposed to mean. And one of the things was being chased by a Negro. And then, like, the next one was being chased by Negros with knives.
Like, you shouldn't even be saying that word. That
Yeah,
one.
I mean, like, it's like, but like, this is like actually,
Ricky,
Yeah.
that word.
I don't think you can get away with that.
but,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're all going to jail now.
right? I mean, like, I'm reading this book and I'm like, man, this book is so fucking outlawed.
Mary Mayhem can have.
So you're saying your grandmother was a white supremacist?
No, that was just a book in the fucking 70s, a dream interpretation book wrote in 1975. Like, that's what they thought back then. That's legitimately what your dreams were interpreted as back then. You know what I'm saying? Before the greater civil rights movement. And
My grandmother was Siksika.
oh, my Italian grandmother was racist as fuck. 100.
You know what Siksika is?
We don't want to
Blackfoot.
know.
They're
We
called
don't want
Blackfoot.
to know. Let's not go into some of them terms.
No, it's not. It's
yeah,
not
but
a bad
YouTube
thing.
hates them.
But yeah, I mean, my grandmother came off the boat at 6 from Italy, and with her mother and my great grandmother, and they moved directly to Little Chicago, like Little Italy in Chicago, and everybody was segregated back then. I mean, the black community had the black community, you had an Asian community, you had an Italian community, a Polish community, an Irish, and everybody stuck together. So I mean, everybody developed their hatreds, and just being in proximity to each other, and this race didn't mix with this, and this race didn't mix with this. And as everybody's kind of scattered out through the suburbs and stuff like that, like my grandma grew up, I mean, like racist as hell, except for my Mexican friends, because she could understand them because she knew 100% Italian, how to speak Italian. So she could understand my Mexican friends with no problem. And but any of my black friends, oh my fucking god, she hated him, dude. She hated him, and I'm just like, Grandma, what the fuck, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like,
And Yosef, we're not going to say that because YouTube don't like that.
unless you put up that Kenny Powers.
How do you say black in Spanish?
Yeah,
Black-
we're not going to say it. No.
No, we're not going to say it because the stream would be taken down if we
It's not
did.
just Spanish. It's in most of Greater Latin. That's the word for it.
So we can't say that, but we can show dildos on the screen. As
Yes.
Mayhem did on her stream like last week or so.
Exactly. Yes. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Or you just speak
Nonetheless,
Spanish.
You gotta realize though, the bots are keyed to words. The bots are listening for words, not pictures. So when you say certain words, that automatically gets flagged.
right. So
But I don't think
Six
negro.
o'clock.
I don't think negro is an offensive
Picture of the
word.
word on the screen.
Yeah, I don't think it's an offensive word as much as the R at the end of the word is.
Yeah, but it's still too borderline that the bots might pick it up as something else. If
Well, I
somebody
mean, like anytime someone's going to have a conversation in Spanish, like
Jeff, we're still on.
de color de casa is a negro. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's Spanish. You know what I'm saying? That's 100%. I mean, they say black olives. Yeah, I mean,
well,
I just
I
like
mean,
to
you gotta
avoid
you,
those
you,
certain
you just
types
gotta
of
be
words.
careful about what you say. So
I
sick,
just-
But I mean,
I just
six-a-ka-
like to know. I like to avoid those certain words that could be taken just wrong because I don't want to get my channel nailed with them.
yeah.
That's why.
So you
The channel's
say,
going to get nailed. Let it be nailed on something you agree with.
you say Darkfoot instead of six-a-ka. Right?
well, I mean, when I worked at one of the most dangerous inner city malls of Chicago, in Spanish, the word for them was chocolates. And like whenever they would get into, fights, they'd be
Yeah, this
like,
is probably not the
chocolates.
direction.
Yeah, and that's what they would call it. I mean, that was the word we used in Spanish to describe.
Sure.
So, I mean, but
you know, chocolate is not that bad.
chocolate. You know what I'm saying? But it was funny though, because this one manager I work with, and she got her ass tore up for this. And this black lady came up and ordered some pizza or whatnot. And and she looked, directly like completely black. And she was just being difficult. And the manager was 100% Hispanic. So she was obviously, speaking. So, and under her breath, after, the woman ordered her food, she was like,
Obviously. What was she obviously?
well, I mean, like just being really super difficult. And but the manager was Hispanic, and then under her breath, like after this lady, she was just like pinche chocolates, and the lady heard it, but the lady was Dominican and knew fucking Spanish.
Oh, there you go. Yep. There's your problem.
Lit her up. I mean, she was like, what? I'm like, oh my God, I can't understand this. And then she ran in the back. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't say anything, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, Mr. Londo, I understand that if YouTube wants to nail my channel, they'll do it regardless, but I don't need extra things added to it to help it.
But
That's
yeah,
why I say avoid those certain things.
it's a lesson learned. You don't know who knows Spanish. Don't assume that they don't know.
I grew up in South Central Los Angeles, and I still don't know Spanish.
I mean, I was by working in restaurants because literally in Chicago, it's me and like 20 other Latinos.
At this point, I am going to overspeak everybody. If DJ says not to say something, he is the host. You listen. Period.
Exactly. Therefore, you do not say
Anything
certain
he
words.
says not to say, you do not say. You are guests in his house.
Thank you.
What if he says don't use the letter E?
Then you don't use the letter E.
Don't
You
get
just used
ridiculous.
it.
We'll figure out how to talk without the letter E eventually.
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know. I don't know
Well-
if Rambling could, eh?
You can't have weed.
Or he can put more pronunciation in the A and make it an actual A.
I don't know how to talk like this.
See, the problem is I've been having them problems with them trolls lately.
Yes.
And you never know when they're lurking, and all they got to do is hit the flag button at any time, and poof, there goes the stream.
I thought they generally lived under bridges.
But in defense, they can hit the flag button regardless of what anyone says, and the stream
Yeah.
goes away.
Yeah, but if YouTube then checks and then they see and hear that, that's where the problems come in.
I'm pretty sure they don't like goats.
Billy Goat Scruff?
Well, we know one breakfast food they don't like, so let's not talk about that either.
That's right. We can't talk about damn.
You can't talk about something you eat with eggs.
Yeah,
That's all I'll say.
What are you talking about?
Bacon?
That's it.
How
You
dare
can't
you say
say
that
that?
word?
That's what
Oh,
we
I'm
were.
going to do an all
That's
bacon
what we were
stream.
talking about the last time when my stream got taken down.
They're talking about bacon, and they took the stream down because they were talking about
Yeah.
bacon.
Yeah. We were in the middle of a conversation listening about how Mama Prey was cooking bacon.
You're
for
not
breakfast,
allowed to say
and
bacon. You're not
there
allowed
went
to
my
say it.
stream.
Wait,
Maybe it was a coincidence.
maybe you're not allowed to say mom.
Oh,
Pork belly.
Oh,
Pork
no.
belly.
A combination of words like mom bacon.
We'll have a revolt if we can't.
We've made a new word. It's mom dash bacon.
Bro, it's like the one of the most popular toppings of any food. Like, I mean, like, bacon is key. I mean, like, I don't know. That makes no sense whatsoever. That's kind of fucked up.
Remember that time the stream was taken down because of Mark Rell waving a knife on camera?
Sassy's up.
Oh, hi, little doggy. Hello, little doggy.
Sassy's out. She's like, I'm just going to sit here for a second, then just bail.
She's following Mama Prey
Cousin
outside.
Bacon is on the prowl. G
And
sound.
bail.
The bacon is what woke her up, though.
Ah.
You're not allowed to say bacon. I told you. You're not allowed to say bacon.
Well, that's like in if you're talking to Trey at Max World Entertainment, you're not allowed to say squirrel.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't say squirrel because it went berserk at the First Step Baptist Church.
His
The
dog.
squirrel went berserk at the First Baptist Church.
Yes,
Yeah, that's crazy.
his dog goes nuts at the word squirrel. And Trey will kill me for mentioning this in a stream. So,
No, I haven't went and watched the stream from last night to see Mrs. Anti-Trekker on cam.
I was listening. I wasn't watching at the time it happened.
I didn't care enough to rewind a look.
I mean, that's
First
right.
Self-Righteous Church. That's what it's called.
She's on
Okay.
it. There's a
The
picture of her.
squirrel went berserk at the First Self-Righteous Church. That's what it's called. Yes.
When I first tried to contact Danny Trekker through Facebook, there's a picture of her on his Facebook, but it's her next to him in the car.
It's not particularly that well of a secret, that giant of a secret.
No.
It's more just for fun on YouTube to keep it a mystery. But
I think his Facebook picture is him in the old Batman car with her next to him. They're both in the car, like the old. The Adam West mobile.
Oh,
The
the
real
Batmobile.
Oh, the real Batmobile. Nice.
The original one. Yeah, they were at a car show or something like that, it looks like. And it's a picture of both of them in the original Batmobile.
I actually saw that car at a car show one time. But it was not the original. It was a recreation.
Well, if you go to the Chicago Auto Show, they usually bring the Batmobile, the one from the movie. You'll see it there every year, usually.
We got some guy here in town who tried to
I saw a recreation of the Tumbler, the '66 Batmobile, and the '89.
Oh, nice.
So all the three big major movie ones.
Yeah.
Or movie and TV show.
What do you mean Kevin Bacon is on the prowl?
Okay, so if you don't want to say bacon, you say tocino. Tocino. That's bacon in Spanish.
Or we
So,
can just say trafe.
tocino. Tocino.
That's too many languages for me. Just call it pork fat. All right? Just call it pork fat. I'm happy with that.
And he's
wanna go
opposed
bacon,
to
gotta
doing
be like
it.
hog.
How about we just call it the popular pig stuff?
There you go. That's a good choice. I like that. Popular pig stuff. We're good.
Kevin Torcino is on the prowl.
What's that new meat? That fucking it's vegetarian and shit. Fucking Wonder Meat or some shit.
Tofu?
Meat?
No, it's Unbelievable Burger or with the whatever meat. I forgot what
Impossible beef. or
Impossible
something?
meat. Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't that just like tofu meat or something?
It is literally impossible.
But Impossible Bacon. Impossible Bacon.
I've had Impossible Bacon. It's the worst thing I've ever tasted.
Probably sure it is. But I mean, like, Impossible Bacon, so that we don't get hit. We call it Impossible Bacon.
That's right.
When
No
I was
more
in
pork.
high school, there was a Dunkin' Donuts near the school, but it was run by a Hindu family, and they were strict vegetarians supposedly. So they had signs up that all their, because at the time they had bacon for like bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches for breakfast. So they had signs up that said all of our bacon is vegetarian, or all of our meat is vegetarian. So I get it, and damn it, I could not tell the difference between the bacon from there and the bacon from any other Dunkin' Donut. So
Wow.
either they were just lying to everybody, or they were the one place that actually had vegetarian bacon that tasted like bacon.
I'm going to probably say they were lying, but that's
Well, I think
Yeah, I would side with the lying part.
Either they're lying or somebody lied to them and said,
Well,
yeah,
like,
it's vegetarian.
in Chicago at the most gas stations, especially the ones that are Indian owned, they sell Bali hot dogs, Kali hot dogs, I forget what they call them. But it's like a hot dog that's vegetable based as well. But it's like
I think I
Kali,
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
they're Bali dogs or Kali dogs, I forgot what they call them. But Kali hot dogs.
When I was in high school, there was also a Dunkin' Donuts / Baskin Robbins right across the street from the high school. But that was a kosher one, so they didn't have no meat or anything. So it was all dairy. They didn't even have any bacon options or something, because then it wouldn't be kosher.
Well, I mean, the only time they really ventured to that is when they did the Togos. Remember Togos? Before that collapsed, there used to be Dunkin' Donuts Togos, and Togos went out of business. They just couldn't compete with everybody else. But I mean, obviously, the world runs on Dunkin'. So I mean, it's kind of hard to get it, because I know a lot of people that love their Dunkin' Donuts coffee, and they will prefer Dunkin' Donuts over Starbucks.
In that area where my old high school is, I think that Baskin Robbins is probably the only store that's been doing consistently well in that area. Every other store in that area has either been closed down, bought out by someone else. Like literally, the area has like a known reputation for like it doesn't last long. Like, people have, I think the rent is really expensive there and stuff like that. But Dunkin' Donuts is the only thing there that's been consistently open for the last like 20 years. So.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, everybody has their own, every franchise, okay, like every restaurant, like even ours or Papa John's. But I mean, the way that it's done with them is like you bid on what, product you're going to get. So if we go and buy pepperoni, we're bidding on pepperoni. But if we're late to the bid, we're going to get the fucking shaving shit. and nasty pepperoni, or if the company wants to save a few bucks, they'll go for the less, quality shit just to save a little money here and there. And you can see it in our toppings. Like sometimes, and it's batches. Like you'll have like a week where the pepperoni just is just uncut. I mean, you'll have like pieces that are like this thick, super thin, cut, and you can't even put it on pizza. It just really sucks. And it'll be like that for a week until they change, or they outbid or, go to a different distributor. But when you have, 3,000 stores at your disposal.
Languages, 47 Yorktown says in French, bacon is le bacon.
Le bacon.
In Hebrew, it's basar chazir, which is just pig meat. So
I was a purchaser for the Grand Canyon Railway. So we have steam engines that run every Saturday for the season in the summertime.
Yes, pizza in Spanish. You're right.
And
so it's also pizza in Hebrew.
Pizza, okay, like this is the rule. Anything that ends with A is automatically female. So, and there's very few exceptions. That's cool. So pizza is always female because it ends with A. So you don't say El Pizza because that doesn't make sense. People will look at you like you're stupid. You say La Pizza because it's feminine. And so, I mean, and that's a rule of Spanish. There's very few words in Spanish that are not feminine that don't end with name.
That must be why I pulled up a pizza to look like a taco.
There's a similar thing in Hebrew.
Oh. You deserve it if your stream gets taken down for this one.
I just said I pulled a pizza up to look like a taco.
Taco is taco in Spanish, and so is ninja.
I do, in fact, eat my pizza like a taco, but don't
not.
tell anybody, okay? Shh.
I eat my
Look,
pizza.
we got Sassy Cam.
Oh, there she is. Oh, good girl.
Sassy.
Oh, yeah.
Bacon, Sassy.
That was
Don't tease her with bacon.
Bacon, run.
She looks so cute this morning.
Pinion and bearing oil.
Yes, Jeff Franklin, absolutely right. That came from Latin. A is
Bird,
feminine.
Bird has jerky. Go bother Bird.
Pinion and bearing oil. Do you know what that breaks down to? PB and J.
Oh.
So the very first time someone came in and said, "Hey, we need some PB and J," I said, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
She's giving you dirty looks now, Bird, like going, "Why in the hell you still got a camera at me?"
It's like, where's my bacon?
Right?
Where's the bacon? I was promised
Exactly.
bacon.
She's saying, "Where's my bacon? Where's my bacon?"
I'm gonna hide behind this pillow till I get bacon.
Good dog.
You
Okay,
her.
Sassy, I'll take the camera off for a couple minutes.
She's a good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. Is she moving?
At least she hasn't been kicked off the bed lately.
She was never kicked off the bed. She fell off once. Because she, she likes to scratch her back or whatever. So she's facing up and she's moving all over. And she realized she was at the edge of the bed and she plopped off.
My two German shepherds only stay on the bed as long as I'm petting them. As soon as I'm done petting them, they go away. they sit on the couch in the living room. German shepherds are big.
My cousin has one. Yeah, definitely big dogs.
Sci-Fi Nation says fell off equals kicked off in Karoga. And number one sci-fi is Bird of Prey in Spanish.
Well, Jeff, if you want the headache to go away, I guess I could log off.
Sorry, I laughed at that.
I knew you would, though.
So Mamo Prey wants me to say that Kuroga is kind to all pets and animals. It's only the orphans with something to complain about. Possibly.
Yeah, at least I got a laugh out of Jeff for that comment. That makes my day. I got Jeff to laugh. Well, you got about 15 minutes before inspiration.
Yeah, I'm trying to put together a couple of Stargate clips too.
Okay, Stargate. Let's talk about Stargate. Not Stargate Universe. That sucked.
I don't know.
Hey.
I like Stargate Universe. It was a little more serious.
Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis were fantastic.
Atlantis.
I like SG-1 more than Atlantis. I know.
I did too. I did too.
Atlantis
Yeah.
way better than SG-1. The team was way more fluid, and they knew what the fuck they were doing by then. I mean,
My biggest two problems with Atlantis was Greer. She didn't have any clue. She should not have been in charge.
No, she really should not have been. At
And the
all,
Wraith.
ever.
I mean, they put Samantha and fucking Woosley in charge.
That was okay. They had
Yeah.
experience.
It was fine when Samantha was in charge. Woolsey was all right.
The only Stargate I didn't like was Origins.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Oh, that was awful. That was awful.
Midway is probably my favorite Stargate episode, period. And that's where Midway Station and Teal'c and Ronan get together.
Yeah,
And
that
they
was
crack.
fantastic. I loved that
Best
episode.
episode ever. He's like, indeed. You say that a lot. Do I? Or he picks up the gun, he shoots at the Wraith, and he's like, I need to get me one of these. But the best episode ever, dude, is watching Teal'c and Ronan just smash Wraith throughout the whole compound. Great episode. Yes,
I hated the whole concept of the Wraith. I didn't believe it.
well, the Wraith started out like the Borg.
Nah,
Powerful.
yeah.
And then all of a sudden they became like, I mean, like, okay, this is like a scene from like when the Borg first entered TG. Like, you like, sir, we got the Borg. They just popped out of nowhere. The captain's thinking to himself, like, oh shit, man, retirement. There it goes. My kids, my wife, done. Fuck, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? And like, after fucking Janeway and fucking came out and the Borg Queen came out, it was more like this. Sir, the Borg dropped out of nowhere. They're like, oh man, these fucking guys again.
Exactly.
At least it wasn't Romulan.
That was my biggest problem with Voyager is that every other episode it was we can go home, but it wouldn't be morally right. Or the other episode was, oh, it's the Borg. How are we going to deal with it this time?
Well, I mean, I think with season finale, I mean, like, I like all good things, but I think DS9 had the best season finale because people went their own way, storylines were closed, and everybody kind of was left open to do what they wanted. As we're Endgame.
All right,
Endgame
fair
was-
enough.
was complete trash. I mean, it was like, all right, Janeway, blah, blah, blah. Admiral Janeway goes back in time, breaks fucking all sorts of fucking rules. It destroys time itself on the whim to fucking save, a couple people. And it's like, she saves a couple people, okay? What about like Ensign Riley in season 2 that got blown out of fucking airlock? You don't fucking care about saving that bitch, you know what I'm saying? But you go back to save Chakotay, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like,
Hey, girl. Hey, what's up?
Go back and
Hi,
save
girl.
everybody. You know what I'm saying? You don't go back 10 years and save like these 5 people because the next 10 years you're gonna lose like these 5 people and they're important to the show. I mean, what happened to the other fucking 75 people fucking she lost before that? Go back further. Save the fucking ship. Why would you even go back to that point to save the fucking Voyager. Go back to the fucking point where it began, where you got there, so you can fucking save the whole fucking ship together and everybody on it. That was
Did
like.
I- Did I
she
mention
feels like
that
they
I
had
am
to
not a
save
fan of
Ocampa.
Voyager?
What was that, Bird?
It feels she didn't want to not. They had the opportunity to pretend that they never came to the Delta Quadrant, but they already affected the Ocampa,
The Ocampa.
and so many others that they didn't want to undo all that.
Yeah, I can
So
see that.
she
But I
didn't
mean,
want to go back to the
it's part of
beginning.
it. Like I said, no one cares about Ensign Riley that got blown out the airlock in season 2. We don't give a fuck about her. But
I mean, the Kazon would just have descended on the Ocampa and
just did not watch Voyager at all.
Yeah, I didn't
ever.
like the Kazon. I didn't like
watched
the
it all. I mean,
Ocampa. I
like
couldn't give a shit
Voyager.
about any of them.
Some of Voyager's, I mean, Voyager had some really good enemies. And I mean, like, Voyager had some of the best enemies. I mean, the Vidian are probably the scariest fucking thing in Star Trek, in my opinion. Imagine, I mean, I'd rather get vaporized than get hit by a Vidian weapon, than have my lungs ripped out, transported from my.
I'll grant you that, but again, the Vidians, if they could do that tech, then they could just replicate lungs. Once you can transport something, you can replicate it.
Absolutely, I believe that. You know what I'm saying? But I think
Exactly, Sci-Fi Nation. You hit it on the head.
well, they had to scan certain races, and certain races weren't compatible, and some races were. So I mean,
Right.
that-
And, no, I understand they'd be searching for like Klingon DNA seems
tell
to
me,
be, a
would you
big
rather
thing.
get vaporized straight out, or would you rather get hit with a Vidian weapon and die?
Why
Would I
are the
rather what?
Klingons even in the Delta Quadrant?
They-
Why?
That was a fucking mix-up. There was only one instance that happened.
Whatever.
Well, no, because
it's
B'Elanna
just-
was half Klingon, so they found the Klingon DNA in her.
Yeah, I mean, she's had Klingon to begin with, so she's a Klingon in the Delta Quadrant.
Sci-Fi Nation hit it on the head. Voyager is a contrast, a constant contradiction to itself.
No, I mean, some stories in Voyager were good. It was
There were some stories. Like
There were
honestly,
some good stories,
the Tuvix
absolutely,
story
but
was pretty good.
But I mean, like
overall,
the concept of Tuvix was ridiculous, but
there were just
the moral implication was good.
Yeah, there are just too many missed opportunities. It is the worst Trek show for missed opportunities. There are so many missed opportunities in that show. I mean,
The worst Trek show prior to Discovery.
Oh, absolutely. And I said it wasn't a bad show. It was just lackluster and kind of uninteresting at points. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like where DS9, you always had interesting species come and you met new people and people came to the station and fucked shit up. And I mean, even some of the aliens, I mean, like even like the two fucking brothers that come in and harass Worf when he's got Morn's fortune. I mean, like just to get weird characters like that, the two brothers that are just retarded. I mean, like we had so many fucking good characters come in, but Voyager was just like, the Hydrogen were cool. I guess the Hydrogen were like the Jem'Hadar of Voyager, but I mean, Species 8472 is undoubtedly the most powerful thing that the Federation has ever fought. You know what I'm saying? And they became friends. That's a fuck up. You know what I'm saying? That was a missed opportunity because I mean, if 8472 had no problem destroying the Borg and 100 Borg planets or whatever they did within an hour or what they said, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck is the Federation to them? You know what I'm saying? I would have loved to see the Federation 8472 war. But that was another missed opportunity. They all became friends. They were like, oh, we love human culture. We think you guys are great. So we're not going to attack you. We'll just keep on attacking the Borg. Okay. Go on your way. Thank you, humans. And it's like 8472 was literally the most powerful species they've ever fought. Starfleet, period. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, other than like the Cube. You know what I'm saying? Like, but Voyager had some great enemies. They had some great stories, but
Dave,
majority of it fell flat. And it's just like I said, it was missed opportunities. It's the show with the most missed opportunities in Trek, period.
Dave
Number
G.
one
Sound has
Sci-Fi asked, how old is Sassy? She turned 4 years old on May 1st. And then number one Sci-Fi earlier said Empresa is Enterprise in Spanish.
Jeff Franklin says because they had to make sure Seven was on Voyager at the end. Not saying that was a good reason. Well, I can see that too because I mean, obviously, you don't want to kill off all the main characters, and by the time they got back, which was like 17 years or whatever it took them, they had lost a lot of people. But that was just a cheap. Endgame was a cheap excuse to end the fucking series. I mean, like the Enterprise ending, horrible. I mean, it's just like All Good Things was good. Turnabout Intruder was horrible. I mean, but DS9 I think had the most solid ending.
I think Dave G Sound has the absolute best quote of the night. Stay out of fluidic space.
Yes.
I mean, the A472 was scary. I mean, they were very, very fucking powerful, man. They said they wiped 100 board planets in like an hour or some shit. Or I have to read it again. But I mean, they wiped 100 board planets. The board can't stop them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's ridiculous. But
their ships would combine, right, to turn into the Death
the
Star.
ships were organic. They had organic ships. So I mean, they had organic based ships. The organic.
The Tin Man from TNG.
But I think it's like one of the very few times we see organic ships in Trek, other than where Babylon 5 had the Vorlon, who had organic tech.
No, what about Tin Man from TNG?
Yeah,
that was organic.
Absolutely.
Yosef, you're driving me crazy, man. You're not allowed to say that kind of stuff.
More man.
Yosef, what are you smoking? And share some with me.
Yosef, you forgot to say that we're also basement dwelling man babies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. We're all basement dwelling man babies.
Joke's on you. I don't have a basement.
And then Joseph pops up on the street with the tie.
Actually, my building does have a basement, but it's mostly like a garbage room and then all this plumbing and a bomb shelter. That's pretty much useless. It's more for show than anything else.
Yeah, I mean, out of Trek, your biggest villains besides the admirals of Starfleet are the Klingons, and the Klingons are number 2. So I mean, there's more Klingon Federation conflicts than Romulan. I think Romulans are number 3. Borg is 4.
Because so many have said it at this point, but I think Robert Meyer Burnett has said it. I think they said it on Midnight. So everyone said it, and it's true. Star Trek doesn't have villains; it has antagonists.
Well, I mean, Gul Dukat was probably one of the greatest villains. I think Gul Dukat's probably the greatest villain in Trek. He was the most fleshed out villain that they have ever had, and I mean, they worked so. I mean, he had so many angles. He had way too many angles, and I mean.
I don't know. I think Q actually was the best villain in Star Trek.
He's not really a
Is
villain.
Q a villain?
Villain.
He's like an anti.
I don't know. Q could be considered a villain. He did kind of save the universe at the
I
end.
mean, he was an anti-hero. And I mean, like, that's more or less what he is. And but
You can barely call him an anti-hero or an anti-villain.
But I mean, Q is the only thing that turns Star Trek from science fiction into science fantasy.
All right, guys, I'm about ready to end the stream.
Oh wow! Only
Yeah,
now.
I mean, like,
oh no,
yeah, Dukat
But-
is the fleshed out villain in Star Trek.
But throw the link in for 15 minutes of positivity because it's about ready to start here in a couple of minutes. I'd like Captain Trek to throw his link back in for his surgery. And then everybody
Why
else.
did I know you were going to say that?
And then everybody else can just quickly do a brief what's coming up for them. And then I'd really like it if y'all went on over to Number One Sci-Fi and check out the 15 minutes of positivity coming up here in 4 minutes and 32 seconds.
All right, everybody. This is CCB. You can find him here drunk most of the time.
That is true. You can, in fact, find me drunk most of the time.
I'm still waiting for you to change your name to the Drunk Philosopher.
Drunk
Captain
I
Trek.
am not yet the drunk philosopher. I'm sorry.
Let's change your name to Drunken Style.
Drunken Steam.
Drunkenstein. That's an excellent one.
Drunken style kung fu.
And of course, at 9 p.m. Eastern, Sci-Fi Nation will be over on Loki.
9 a.m.
AM.
9
AM.
AM.
Eastern, I'll be offline already at that point. Offline Friday nights. Always offline Friday.
At some point today, I'll probably be doing a Friday bed life, but I didn't even realize it was Friday, so I'm not sure what time it'll be. Afternoon at some point.
You can find a Bird of Prey at about Bird of Prey at everything.
BirdofPrey5.com for all your Bird of Prey 5 needs.
Bird5 dot everything. You can find him.
That's right.
I was gonna register birdofprey.xxx, but it's like $500. So I said no, not worth it. Not worth it.
Plus,
Well, that's
people probably
because
be
of the XXX.
very
Your
different.
XXX would fucking. It's people would search you and they pop up like 7 porno sites.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there's Bird.
Bird of Prey.
Now we really
Shaved?
understand what's behind the bed life.
It's nothing
Shaved
but like,
kitty?
it's nothing but
Really?
like Klingon sex scenes over and over and over in succession. Klingon Discovery Klingon porn.
I heard somebody scream.
Wow.
Oh, I love children.
Oh, Joseph, I'm so sorry. You're so sober all the time.
Mando Merc. This dude right here.
I got 2 channels. I got Mando Merc and Cast in the Shadows. And
Joseph says try to be on around 5. I was maybe try even a little bit earlier, Joseph, but we'll see.
and I think I
Alrighty, well,
have
we're
my
gonna get out of here. Let's all meet up over at number 1 Sci-Fi's. Let's show him.
Already there. Kaplal.
That works for me. Yeah, I'll be there.
Thank you for all coming, and thank you for all being up here tonight.
No
this
problem.
morning.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Thank you.